Hello. You guys should be able to hear me. With that in mind, I'm just gonna casually go over to here to, voice mod's working, so that way my voice is all the way over here instead of just a little thing it does that all the time. Because I'm gonna show you guys a little bit. Because if I switch it to the headset microphone, boom, that's how loud I am. But whenever I do voice mod, oh, wonderful, people can hear me. And if they can't, well then that's too bad. Also, hi, this is what Fenrir sees. I see as Fenrir. So, hooray, hooray, hooray. We're live. Also, the occasional me seeing is because I can do this hand gesture. I like my cane. Anyway, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't get my observation stuff for Waxwood, so I might ask an ST at some point what's going on. Ooh, you know what I can tack? Hold on. You're gonna see my funny numbers. -03. Load. Hey, there we go. Boom. Wonderful, it works again. No. Probably shouldn't say flaws there. It should probably say disciplines, but interesting. Yeah, you can see that I'm kind of correct with it. No map, interesting, cool. Nothing on the powers stuff, but I'm not worried about that. Cool. All right. Now let's get you fully actually set up with a stream camera. Boom, 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 boom. Now a little bit up. And then anchor to local. Leave that there, because I could see everything in front of me that way. Kind of. Teleport to subway, because I don't like the loudness of the subway, even though Toast worked really hard on it. We're literally just going to see what is going on. Nobody in front of me. Okay. And if his building is locked, he will just walk in, because he owns it. He owns that place. Okay, well, nobody's inside. Good.
I've seen worse. I've been through one war. I don't want to go through a second, to be honest.
Indeed. Rather exercise the skills of diplomacy than any sort of
Knock knock. Leave.
untoward.
Then
Never
I leave that up to you.
I
Sadly,
own
my
this
southern
building.
accent makes me very
I will not be leaving.
Oh no, you're fine. I know. Talking to the other one.
Oh, the owner. Fenrir.
I
Hello.
didn't realize this place was yours. Oh shit. My apologies.
It's
I was mildly
fine.
bowed.
You can stay here for as long as you need. I don't mind.
I was very curious because I was looking for academic supplies, research, books, the like, and I thought you had sent a message. I tried stopping by earlier, but I must have been at the wrong time. No one was in.
I'm sorry, I was rather busy at that time. It was a bit unexpected, but well,
No,
gardening
it's
required a little bit
perfectly
more attention
fine.
than I thought it would need.
Oh, gardening. I used to have kept a garden all those years ago, but it's escaped me now, and with my black thumb, I don't know if I can ever go back.
I mean, I got a place for you to garden, though you might not enjoy everyone that visits.
No, oh, mm, I am in search of good wood to work. I like carving is one of my pastimes. But please, Fenrir, Lord Consul Ashisayo at your honorable service.
Well, it's certainly a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. The pleasure's all mine. Please. I was most curious and was asking because I'm interested in applying my skills of. I'm an audiologist. That's what one of my degrees is in, and applying that to a more broad spectrum of waves, physical waves. And I've been mainly focusing on seismology as a sort of stepping stone towards perhaps a physics degree eventually. But I was wondering if you had any potentially relevant works that I might be able to peruse. I know it's a very specific
Might be able
subset
to
there,
have
but
a few books. Though I suppose it primarily has to deal with the basics of it all. I know I have a few mathematics books in my personal collection.
well, I'd be very interested. Really, anything at this point's just a boon.
Well, you're more than welcome to look around. I don't mind.
Will that be a problem with our friend here? I was just want to make sure I'm not imposing upon anyone.
The friend being.
The man behind you. My apologies. We haven't been introduced.
He's referring to Cabricon, who is
okay.
currently behind you.
I wasn't sure if there was another person behind Cabricon or if there was more than just Cabricon there.
I mean, you're also the blind avatar, right? So.
My apologies. I just assumed.
It's perfectly fine. No, you're more than welcome to look around my store. If anything catches your fancy, if you would like to either purchase or borrow it, you're more than welcome to. Any texts that are in my personal collection, though, I will ask that it's preferably a borrow and not a buy.
I'd be borrowing probably. I brought my own collection of books that I'm in my back catalog, as it were. I'm not sure there's enough space on my shelves to add another box and a half of goodies. So though if you have any vintage science fiction, I might break that rule.
I'll have to think on that a little bit.
Well, alas, if it's not anyone else's problem, we'll start here.
I shall step out and look for others to speak with, Ashikaya.
I'm sure we'll catch up, Elder Natalia. Best of luck.
I feel like I interrupted something, though. Did I?
Not really. It was the tail end of a conversation.
Okay.
I did want to say thank you for the donation in order to get our work going that you did.
What an honor, sir. I am Chisayo.
Go hi. Here's your brother. He was looking for you.
Martinique, far south in the Antilles.
I want to have a conversation.
Okay, that explains
that.
That's why the suit was shorter.
Is it?
I saw him walk in and I was like, wait a minute, that makes sense.
you. Alright, I'm gonna apologize for this.
It's perfectly fine. So
2.13. Yeah, 2.13 meters is my height, which should be the height of his.
You know what I wish to do.
2 points.
This is a very nice library. Take it outside if you gotta. The owner's right here. We don't need bad blood between random motherfuckers.
I've been trying
Out
to
of
look
character,
for
I'll be
the
right back in like a
current
minute or
Dovian,
two.
But if I recall correctly, you are the current Hatchet, correct?
That would be him, yes.
I'm unsure if you saw some of my messages in the general area, but I am the ambassador for the Anarch movement now, so I would be quite happy to make your acquaintance a bit more now that I have that title.
That's actually kind of nice.
I am Kabra Khan of Hatchet Independent Alliance, and I have been aware of your title as well. It's a pleasure to meet you. Excuse for my less than stellar behavior regarding some rats.
It's perfectly fine, I understand.
Mind you, for all of those except, the blind one, you can clearly see Kabra Khan has skin of the adder active. There are scales protruding all the way up to his chin.
Oh, freaking. And then the books. I'm not even gonna. I've already said I'm not being in the middle of this.
I have given you the warning, Yoshi. Do not step in IA territory again. Your pack is also aware of this. I know. And I know in what deep waters you lie. I am not
say he
one
was
to make
here for a
threats, I
minute.
want to make promises.
Yeah, he's currently not here.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh, never mind then. I'm not doing that again, fuck all of you.
Comedy.
Great. So I guess while we're in the split out a second character for a second. So your Tremere will get from, because I just got my downtimes today. Goal didn't work.
Well, I'm just gonna believe and gonna go back.
So they were sent home with a different message of, we'll have a conversation. Please bring
So I'm just gonna
everyone that knows about me without being specific about it.
I actually need to talk to Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any more?
I like how everyone needs to talk to Carl.
No, wait, I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. That's from Mark.
Yeah, you're gonna get a question mark.
You don't know
that
how
says
long?
one.
I only swapped characters because I could not find Celine or Alex, which were two people, one or the other. I needed to talk to. I had some important stuff to talk to them with Jacqueline. I just couldn't find either of you.
Yeah, neither of
So
us.
it's like, fuck it, we're Carl. Or we're Paul. I don't know if Celine's
Okay,
on
so
now.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
You were being warned not to enter IA territory by Kabra Khan, and then we said, you're gone. And he went, God damn it.
Oh, no, I was still here. I had to go upstairs.
No, okay.
The person playing Celine is currently not in game.
Yeah, I knew that bit. I know they were late.
Yeah.
This guy has a little too many. No, I have too many characters.
Wait. Is he gonna finally stop believing that I'm this guy? Is he gonna stop believing that? Or is he still gonna say I'm him?
How do you even get to making more than 2 characters?
Graduations.
Too much
congrats.
time.
Each scratch.
Oh,
Graduation.
after,
Patreon.
yeah, first graduation, you get a 3rd character.
Hey,
Cool.
brother.
So patron plus
are we
graduation
going
equals
to
3 characters.
Move our home to another place?
I have one conversation tonight with a bunch of people. Depending on their answer and whether or not they can get someone to
I'm gonna provide out of character stuff for you, so that way you get to know basically about the books that you're seeing. Wide
wonderful.
variety. There is a nice little fiction section. You might find maybe 1 or 2 sci-fi things. Who knows? It's a bookstore. But academically, it's going to be a focus of just a large different amount of different stuff. But there's going to be more books found on philosophy, mathematics, history, literature, and theology. He also carries books specifically about computers, you notice that there is a wide variety of different languages that are also available. And probably also a sign somewhere saying if we do not have it in your language, we might be able to translate it into
Sure thing.
your language if you would like.
Thank you, Ringo.
There's also books on medicine.
Always
He whispers
ready to
into your
help.
thing. It's like, I'm so sorry for what Yoshi's making.
Botany,
He walks up, he, like, steps back.
and the very bare basic like
I don't respond.
human acceptable level of occult knowledge. Like people can know that and not worry about it
Gotcha.
because it's like bogus, like
Yeah.
rumor
Also,
stuff.
out of fact, I have no
Follow-
reason to follow
Ah.
Dorfric now. I'm just gonna stay with you now.
As soon as Ashisayo gets to the finds the religion and theology section, starts like very carefully scanning each one, looking for anything on religions, ancient religions and theology regarding Inca, Mayan, and Aztec civilizations.
VTM, so I get to bully headset.
But
There's probably
I
one or two
was
books,
also thinking of potentially
not too
increasing,
much on that coverage.
ways for me to get money.
Gotcha.
because it is a
Definitely gonna snag those.
I am kind of broke most of the
And
time.
a couple of
I feel mad.
smaller mathematics books,
Yes.
like
Yeah,
probably
but I
one
don't
on
have the same
linear algebra
bank
and
account.
yeah.
I know, brother.
Also looks
but
to see if you have a
little
primer
older.
on native Hawaiian when it comes to the language section.
Or am I spending
No.
a downtime to get you-
Nothing on
get you a
Hawaiian.
bank
or
I
native
might
Hawaiian.
need to help me get an
I don't
alternate
even know if
background
that-
so I can even use the banking system.
Well
'cause
then,
there's no like physical money anymore. It's all credits and credit chips.
And I'm gonna move
such
back over
things, but
here
they're
and then
all,
come
like,
back in
account linked.
character.
So
Right. Alright, Carl's like, alright, I could help you with that.
that would be great. It is not time sensitive, but it would be very useful to be able to use money. Especially if we're
Alright.
gonna buy some
Oh.
places.
Oh,
Especially potentially another
Um,
lab. I would love to have
since
one.
it's only our kind in here, I can offer a different variety of
There's a bunch of
knowledge
research
if
that I
you'd
would
like,
like to do.
different lores on various
I can-
subjects,
I can
if
work
that
with
is
that.
interesting
Oh,
to you.
I can
excuse
get
me,
some
excuse me.
info.
What do you mean by only your kind here? What is your kind here? That's the only people that are here.
I forgot that you were
Okay.
here, I'll be honest. But that's fine. It's okay that you're here.
Oh, okay. I just don't want you to make sure you're not thinking that you don't want me, any of the non-people here to hear. If you want that, it's okay. So I'm not.
It's mostly just mortals that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like there's like mortals and
With the amount of stuff that
We
is
actually got a pretty
actively
mixed
talked
bag.
about, then, well, I'm assuming perfectly fine and acceptable.
well, you were here whenever we talked about us being hedge mage,
Yeah.
basically hunters that are on the vampire side. Oh, that's the door. Okay.
Like I was saying, I have various different lures. If you would like to be interested in that, it's up to you.
So,
course.
out of character,
Yes, actually, I am
tell you
curious.
about what you should
Ah,
do for
hmm.
Red Mobius.
Ashisayo takes a second and racks his brain, trying to think of like
I
which
can give
subject you would
a
want.
list
Uh,
on
That's fine, I'll
things
do
that
it.
I can
I'll do it
guarantee
then.
you have.
I keep forgetting it's been rather busy as of late.
oh, that would be most convenient. It's always easier to, well, you know, it is libraries. Talking to the librarian's always better than
Mhm.
searching for yourself.
So while he's doing that, Yoshi, what did you
Garu
even do
Mage,
to Capricorn? At this point, I straight
Azamite,
up need to
Banohuki,
know.
or well, Banohuki is Azamite, but Nosferatu, Fae, Gangrel,
I didn't do anything.
Ventru,
Why would
Tremere,
and why people
Malkavian.
think I did something? I didn't do anything. Then why would I do anything
and
to him?
that should be
'Cause
it
he's
for
the
what's
one
offered
with
currently.
beef. No one else has
At least
beef.
things that I can
You've gotten
guarantee
Justicar, like,
give to you.
like someone who can and will kill us, and no one can say no.
See,
Has ordered like we get our shit together. We die in 2 months.
sorry, I'm trying to think of the word.
Oh, you dying tomorrow? Why? What's happening in 2 months?
You say shifter towards the start of that list, or perhaps something more specific that my brain is
Yes,
tricking me about.
So he's a Justicar. He is our boss's
Garu,
boss.
I'd
With
be
the
very
massive
interested,
rankings,
actually.
those rankings.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because I'm aware of that.
Is there any language
So,
that you would like that in?
That guy, because of your bit, has
Do you have it in
2
Spanish?
months to get all of our shit together.
I don't believe I have it
and
readily
be
available in Spanish, but I could
operating,
probably
or
translate it over.
we die.
I mean, English is fine, French is fine, Spanish is
What
fine.
are you talking about, my bit?
Uh,
What
English
was
is
my
my
bit?
native language, but I can get it
We
to
heard about
you
your
in
scuffle with Kyber
here we
Khan and
go,
shifters
list of
and all
languages
that,
I know.
and it's gotten to the
Spanish,
point
French,
where
Arabic,
the
Russian,
Golconda
Chinese,
outside
Japanese,
of the bar
Italian,
area
Egyptian,
is
German, Indian.
going to be coded in silver. Just to, y'all.
It's quite the list. I mean, English is certainly shared between us, but,
I'll be sure to tell my brother and
it's-
everyone else
I
what's
mean,
happening there.
that's
And
probably
if I
just
tell
the
them
most
everyone tell me
convenient
this
then.
happened, I did not mean for anything bad to
It's
happen.
also the
Ashes,
I
most
know that, but like my hands are tied.
Yes.
I don't have any.
My personal,
emotion to what's going
I
on.
grew up speaking Spanish, mind you, though my parents and grandparents grew up speaking Nahuatl, so I have taken up that language as a secondary. But French, Martinican Creole, English, Vietnamese, Arabic, Javanese, Akkadian, and Latin and Portuguese. That's the other ones.
Yeah. It's like, look, man, just
A lot of the ones that I
But it's always
like,
exciting.
most
if you have
need
with
to
him,
be a
stop
bit more
messing with him.
practical in their
And this
application.
will probably cool off in like
Go
2
around the
months,
world
and
and
we'll
be able to
fine.
speak at
All
least
done.
something that
Yes,
someone
yes,
might be able
stop
to
messing
understand.
with him. Yes, yes.
Yes, it's I'm very excited to get to be up here and traveling, actually. I've been mostly confined to Caribbean and the Gulf Coast, so all the languages around there, you know, Spanish, Portuguese, Akkadian, the like. But it's just always so wonderful to see, to get to meet people who speak all the different ones, and also to understand why. Is there somewhere, I mean,
Please don't start something.
this quarantine, I'll be honest, has me a little worried. I would like to go back to, I'd like to be able to go back to Martinique at some point, so, I mean, it does make me a bit nervous, but
Coming with me. Got a person that needs to talk to you.
Also, more of a case of
If he's going somewhere, I'm going with.
it's to
No,
contain the information about certain
It's
things
too
that
bad, then you're not
might
taking my
happen
brother
on the
anywhere.
island
As of the events within the last
So,
week, I
if
cannot
you
allow
were
it.
to learn something that
Are you
saying I'm
perhaps is
untrustworthy?
more warden
No,
side of
Dorian, shut the
things,
fuck
like an
up.
ancient
Not
artifact
necessarily,
or
you're
something
not
along
in
those
danger.
lines, that information
He's
would
just
likely need
being
to be
precautious.
either
God,
removed
we're gonna be
or
talking anyways. It's not even
guaranteed
worth
that it
the
wouldn't get out.
You might
So-
Anything he knows, I have to know.
Yeah, then you're coming
It's
along
more
too.
of a
Now shut the fuck
security
up and
reason.
follow me.
Yes,
God
yes,
damn.
yes. You can go with your brothers as well. You should go with your brothers as well. Why do you go with your brothers?
I can appreciate and understand that. It just makes me nervous, you know?
I kind of need to type this down.
Well, if that's the case, the only advice I can give is to perhaps ask the warden something along the lines of eventually would I be allowed to go back?
I'm gonna go with them. Thank you for doing this for me.
I probably should work up the courage. It's always easier with Natalia at my side, as you, I'm sure you can appreciate. I'm
There's nothing
so
wrong with
more of
having
a
somebody to help you out.
yeah. It's I don't know. I just feel much more at home talking with the words, the printed words, you know.
I fully understand.
But yes. If you could go anywhere, assuming, you know, no word of blood shenanigans, where would you go?
Hmm. I don't know where. I mean, I do know where, but I don't. It's. I'm. Hmm. Hmm. I'd probably just go back to, or maybe I'd just wander a little bit. I don't know. Maybe until I hopefully find that place, but I don't even know if I'd find that place if. Hmm.
It's okay. Sorry, that's a bit of an odd answer, I understand, but I guess wander. Go wherever
No, that's completely
life
reasonable.
takes me.
No, it's perfectly reasonable. I just, well, with all the hesitation, I just wanted to apologize if I don't know, imposed on you in any way, brought up something.
No, it's fine. You didn't know. Then again, I
Good,
didn't
good.
necessarily know going into that conversation to begin with. Huh.
Well, let's see. Here's an easier question. Would you be willing to part with this box set of the Foundation trilogy by Asimov?
You're more than willing. You're more than You are more. I am more than willing to let you borrow it. There we go.
Yes. Wonderful. Yes. Then let's go with that. The box set here that I can go through at my own time. This linear algebra book. This one book that you had, very interesting. It's one of the older texts from sort of a. Oh, you'll see. It's the amalgamation of sort of reports of Spaniards exploring the what's it called? The around Cancun. Back in the old days, and beyond that, I think this will do for now. I think, well, if I get through all of this in the month, well,
You're more than welcome to come back.
I don't expect
There will certainly always be more books.
there always are. It's quite the curse, but
Judging from the
yes,
quiet behind me, I'm assuming that everybody left.
there was someone who walked in, but they I don't know. I don't think they're here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another customer, actually. Yes, no. You have another customer, it seems.
What do they look like?
Godzilla.
Yo, what's up?
Tall gentleman. Oh, perhaps there's someone in the corner I'm not seeing. But tall gentleman, light hair, fair skin.
So what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you need something? Are you looking for a book?
Yeah, sure.
Well, what kind of book would you be looking for?
You know, I was gonna ask the same question. Like, what kind of books do you got here?
A wide variety. I'm sure we can find something that'll suit your needs.
That sounds absolutely wonderful. Sick. Okay, what kind of sections do you got here? I'm kind of looking for like, let's see. Do you know how to get rid of rats that follow you constantly? Let's look at like exterminator books and all of that shit. Okay, if that's no good, let's go to how to spy on people, like better.
While I might not have a book on that, I could certainly provide tutoring on such information. Would you like it on the investigation side of things, or being able to hide oneself?
Alright. Hide oneself is pretty good. Yeah, hide oneself is pretty good. Yeah, sure. We're gonna like sit down or stand up.
That's up to you.
Yeah, sure. Let's sit down in, like a corner or something.
Okay.
Oh.
I would have preferred the first option, but god damn it, I mean, still, if there's not a book for like exterminating.
I mean, it would depend on what you mean by rat and your determination of what you mean by
Trust
exterminate.
me, rats follow me everywhere.
Hmm.
Nah, we could do the latter. We can do the latter. Latter is less complex.
Well,
first one's been a reoccurring problem for about 50 years.
I mean, I did spy a copy of. Well, it's in French. That might be a problem, but
I don't speak.
well,
do you speak French?
I guess it's a non-starter then. But studying the life of peasants in the.
Okay. If one of you guys speak French, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, no, I speak French, both the Parisian variety and the Martinican Creole.
I don't know what that is.
It's a sort of half French we speak in my in Martinique, where I hail from.
Okay. I hail from New York. Hello.
I do too.
Yes.
Really? You do too? That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. The language I speak is the language of money. Ever heard of that?
Is that a language? Oh no, it is a language. You're right. That's fair.
They do joke that it's a universal language.
I speak that language very fluently as well.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad everyone speaks that language. All right.
I really don't speak that language. I'm fucking broke. Well, that's not true, actually. I actually have a lot of things. I'm lying. I'm sorry.
Don't try and mug me. Anyways, so what book are we reading?
Oh yes, a day of the life of a peasant in the Merovingian, what is it? Yeah, Merovingian times. So French peasantry, which might have something about pest control, perhaps, or at least herding animals.
All right, that's pretty good. You see, I personally don't know any of that, so that would be great to learn.
Why do you gotta hurt the rats? What's wrong with the rats?
I might have a
book
in my botany section that, while it won't exterminate, will tell you the effects of certain aromas and things of that nature from different plants and flowers that might make them adverse to be around that smell. So
I
think that's probably a more refined version of what I was talking about. I'd go with that, given the choice. Plus, it's probably in English.
Okay, guys, I like where you guys are going. However, these rats constantly come to me. I mean, like when I'm sleeping in a nice dark alley, and I'm on my cardboard bed, and they suddenly just come to me. And then when I eat them, they come back. And then when I just suddenly and then when I talk to them and call them assholes, they come back to me. I try everything, and if you guys are sure that I won't, if I try not to smell like rat, maybe that'll work. If you're sure about that, maybe that'll work.
Well,
I have to say, this sounds a little like a problem that I have personally.
Are you sure?
But not with
You
rats.
have this problem also?
I might also be cursed.
I mean,
but,
in some people's eyes,
keep...
if they like rats, they would call it a blessing. So
yes, I I swear, every street grade I walk past, a fish jumps out at my heels.
Really?
If you go to the fish market, feel like the fish try to get to you or something like that?
Yes, when they've got them in the live tanks, just try and flop out at me.
That's kind of funny.
That's practically the same thing, but for like rats for me.
Yeah, I don't have
It's fucking
too
crazy.
much of a problem, but yeah, it is crazy. I feel like maybe the occult section, that hogwash we were looking at earlier, probably is more likely to be helpful than the botany book at this point.
Well, I have
You got a
more
special
advanced versions
attraction
of
to
that
the sea,
upstairs if
you know.
needed.
You got a piece
This man might need it.
You don't need like any a chemical stuff. You just need to talk to the sea, and you need to talk to rat. You need to talk to mama rat. You get that resolved. I don't know what.
I need to talk to
What
more
is-
rats?
Mama rat.
Mama rats.
The
Yeah, I should
rat.
probably do
Rat.
that.
Capital R rat. Mama rat.
Where can I find them?
In the Umbra. Like, outside.
Oh, okay, that
I
explains
don't
it.
know what. I need to find
nothing.
them? I don't know what the Umbra is.
How do you know what the Umbra? I don't want to have to talk. If you know you know you can tell them. I don't know. That's way too complicated. Do you know what a gauntlet is?
A gauntlet?
Okay, never mind. I know what it is.
Yeah, that's like a piece of knight armor.
Yeah, it is. It can be.
Okay, you lost me. You lost me at that last part of the sentence.
You know,
They're not talking about the armor piece.
it's a
Okay.
barrier. It's the name for a barrier that keeps all of this from all of out there.
Okay, you're losing me. You're losing me.
Perhaps a book would get you back on track then.
Yeah. That'll sound good. That sounds good.
Well, I will, if it's all right with you, Mr. Fenrir, be taking the sort that we had picked out, and I'll leave you to work with this gentleman. Wonderful. And it's nice to meet you, as it were.
Alright, yeah, nice to meet you too. Anyways, how much do I have to pay for the book?
If you're willing to just be borrowing it, that's fine. Just so long as
Okay,
you return
sounds
it.
good. Sounds good.
Are
Because
you
I
a,
wasn't
like,
gonna
local
pay for it.
librarian.
In regards to supernatural creatures, yes. So if you
okay.
yourself would like to borrow a book, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'm not really a good reader.
That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I can speak Spanish. But that's it. That's all you get from me.
Fair enough.
Is your name really Fenrir?
I know you might be thinking, oh, that poor thing's named Fenrir. That's kind of similar to Fenris and things like that. But no, my real name, I don't really know. So it's really just whatever other people want to call me. When I was here about maybe a year-ish ago, when I first arrived to the island, I came back after a long time. But when I first came to the island, I was originally known as Blindy or Encyclopedia. I still sometimes go by Encyclopedia, but Blindy was eventually ushered off, and the anarchs of the area named me Fenrir as a vote.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking on like, oh, poor thing. I was thinking like, why are you named after the wolf that like bit someone's hand off? I don't know. Like, were you caged up at some point? Oh, you were? Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Shit happens. A bad thing happens.
Would you like
Did you
that
actually
book,
bite their
by
hand
the way?
off?
Oh, no, I did not. But they are dead,
Oh,
so...
shame. Metaphorically. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably take the book. Anyways, man, This room is really fucking hot. Did you want some ice cream?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get you some ice cream.
That would be really cool.
And I, using my Ravnos powers, I can jar up a cone of vanilla ice cream for you.
You're such a bastard. I take it. I start eating it, and it's when you may or may not notice that I am kind of a little not really here, so I don't notice it's an illusion.
Yeah, it is chemistry, and it tastes exactly like vanilla ice
Oh,
cream.
that's great stuff. I don't know what it is with you, like with the undead walking around with milkshakes and stuff, but it's great. I love this.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's the book, and offers it.
Yeah, thanks. Let me just take that.
So it is a botany book, all about the effects of plants, and the specifically in relation to how animals react to them. So, because Finner's a botanist, owns a bookstore, gonna have probably a few books on botany. So
I'm going to open up the book and look at the table of contents to see how many pages there are, and then hand it back to you.
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of pages.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect that there were gonna be so many pages. Kid, let me tell you something. I can't read.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I can't read. I mean, I can read, but I refuse to read. Alright, in time you will learn to refuse to read.
One of my nicknames is Encyclopedia, so that is going to be a very, very long time.
Exactly. Anyways, did you want anything before I go?
Oh, thanks. I'm good.
Alright, chill. Alright, did you want anything before I go?
No, thanks for the ice cream.
Alright, chill. Remember, no eating and talking inside the library.
Oh.
Alright.
Does he really not read it? I think he's lying. I think he's lying to your face.
Well, he also mentioned that he can read, it's just that he doesn't want to, so... Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna go see what other people are up to. You're more than welcome to stay in here if you would like. Or do whatever you want.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna search for some people, probably. Gonna go outside. Where the fuck did my ice cream go? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is switch over to... Well... Boom.
Alright. I'm the right eye, yeah. Roughly. Alright.
There was legs to the situation.
He's gonna scroll up and point
even
at
if
something
I'm
like
packing, I
Adele
ain't
says something,
fucking.
and then he's like,
Professor,
Adele,
hello.
number
My
5.
watch, whatever the fuck.
It's like it's actually in the in-character chat.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be in the private chat, but he was doing the ritual that caused the void.
Casually go on by and not.
We also have 3 new people that are waiting for that. That's right.
He did it, they told me privately.
I'm sure you
We also have
problems with
Odell
that.
says the
people
void
that
says
have
5,
arrived.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Apprentices? I'm not really sure.
Let's go with that.
Nice face.
Let's go with that.
Ah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Professor Uranus.
Evening.
Everyone's been looking for you.
Apologies, we have a pack of neonates for you.
Wonderful.
A gaggle of ducklings for their introductions.
Oh, it's Lord Payne.
Lord Payne, hey.
Good to
didn't
meet
know
you, how
were
are
here.
you?
Hey, Alex. How you doing?
Cabra Khan.
Hey, big
Good.
man in the all white today. Jeez. Ooh, what is this patch?
Don't worry about it.
All right, I love that.
Out of character. It's because it's a fucking Fortnite skin, dude. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Cabrakan, it feels like I haven't seen you in a fortnight. Anyway, Mr. VT.
Okay, you find either the Prince or the Seneschal, you go to them and basically say you wish to introduce yourself. You are Sergeant Fox, you name your generation, which is 11.
Right, so
And when they ask if you will uphold the traditions, you basically swear an oath. Yes. You can dress it up how you want. You can.
Now you are cative when they ask you your clan. I can resolve next time.
Alright.
Momo bumps into you nonchalantly.
Yes.
Oh. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my god. Haven't seen you around like in a while. You like my new outfit?
Apologies.
Apologies.
It's me. I just
ask you.
It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well.
Your clan. You
Hi.
I have been. Natalia is very insistent we go shopping.
me.
Is he?
If you tell him
She
that
can be
you're
very insistent.
her
I know that.
sister,
Shopping, though,
he'll
that
know
doesn't
we are
seem
both
like
the
her.
same,
Perhaps she
They've
fancies you.
earmarked several. They've earmarked several
Then
houses
he's
to
gonna
buy.
ask you if you want.
But it's unfortunately I'm snowed under with work.
You can dress it up however you
Oh,
want.
I've been snowed under quite literally. This weather is miserable.
He'll ask you to swear an oath to the Camarilla. You can say it however.
It's got me quite
I'm
irritable.
quite fine with it. Don't worry,
I'm just
when
not
you get
used to
the
it.
upgrade, the cold will stop affecting you.
Well, yes.
They've inhabited on the island for several years, was industrial park. They're claiming that the anarch movement has started to take over neighborhoods.
Back home, I
and
suppose.
areas, and they are essentially.
Until then, I just have to endure.
You may need to ask the warden for permission for that to happen. They'll have to frisk you for artifacts and secrets and all that.
Just walk up to him.
Yes, I need to work up the courage to broach the subject.
Okay.
Because, again, I would like to go back home eventually. It would be good.
Well, thus far the warden has been very reasonable. And I mean reasonable in general, not just reasonable for an anarch.
Good, good.
I probably might need help with this.
No, actually, I have had rather reasonable dealings with anarchs.
Looks like they're waiting for
Look,
you.
it's a certain bias, you see. The anarchs that come to Martinique are usually the agreeable ones because it's a Camarilla stronghold.
You just talked
So,
to that man right there.
you know, I'm used to meeting with the reasonable ones, I suppose. So I don't quite get what all the animosity's about.
Alex?
It's a pleasure to meet
The
you.
way I figure it, the further out west
meet you
you
too.
get, the more wild and untamed they get.
I am Albedo. My clan is
So I see. No, I've certainly
What
been
was it
amongst,
again?
all of them.
Doryador.
Exactly. Oh, apology, I don't mean to interrupt you. I think Miss Montez is trying to get my attention. She's been waving.
Well,
Montez.
I won't interrupt.
Okay. What was next?
Just tell them that you are my sister, the same generation as me.
Good news, bad news?
I'm Dee's sister, the same generation.
It certainly knows.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Of the fun news variety.
How soon does it need telling? Because we could go borrow the prince's office. The prince is not using it.
I'm here to swear an oath to you.
Yeah, she probably could report after this.
That be
Literally right now. Everyone is busy dealing with the introductions. The ducklings are getting there. Hellos and goodbyes done.
Very well. Any new rules?
Just
What
tell
do
them
I
that.
say after?
Just tell them that you swear to serve the rules and laws of the Camarilla.
Or ask for
I swear to-
acknowledgement. That works too. You know.
Yeah, asking for acknowledgement.
There you go.
Let me do
I swear to follow the rules of the Toreadors and an acknowledgement.
It's not the rules of the Toreador that you need to know. It's the rules of the Camarilla.
Yes, my bad.
And you promise to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla. Yes.
I'm still getting caught up on like modern lingo.
I don't think they mind.
I will talk it over with her.
You know what? I can appreciate the outfit.
Well, I'm waiting. Do you plan to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla?
I can.
Plan to uphold them.
Then I acknowledge you in this domain.
I like your vibe.
Now
Thank
you are
you.
a full-fledged Camarilla, dear sister.
Honestly, if you made it this far, you've earned it. I didn't
Just
do that.
when you can, introduce yourself to the prince.
Okay,
You look like
I will try.
So far, I'm not
No, he's
gonna
not.
say the name.
I recommend you should go first. I'm just leaving you at the moment.
Didn't I?
Not really.
Didn't we already meet before?
And here's everyone else.
Yeah. Currently, I'm not doing so well right now because I'm not doing blood in a while. So.
I thought you were an animal.
I know. But hey, it sounds away. Now, one person that
I
we
remember.
really need to look out for is
How was the Mario Kart there?
he calls himself Shark Fighter.
I actually picked up a few
I
shifts.
did do some radical.
Alright, am I okay to introduce myself?
I got a whole new
Solomon
Do you still need me as a prop?
Just a
like,
little
You
bit
go
of
ahead.
spells or any of his charms.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
So far, so good. There's
I'm Sergeant Fox of Clan
If
Gangrel.
it's not too much to ask. How did the hot date go?
Well, let's see if your training's better than D's. Yep, okay. Standing behind me, it makes sense.
Well, what are his story?
Well, I'm sure you'll have no trouble.
I don't think they're getting. I was about to say, I don't think they're getting the idea, are they?
Oh, they really aren't. In their defense, it's been at least 60 years since they last had to do this.
That is true.
Moment, D, a moment.
Okay.
It has been a long time since I've had to do this. I do apologise, sir.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, she keeps saying she doesn't want me, but
I'm a little rusty, and
we all know how the
Dorian has been trying to explain some stuff, but
You are-
unfortunately,
You are 11 steps from the Dark Father.
you good, bro?
Or just 11th
11
generation.
steps.
Where...
11 generation.
that
That was the
works.
word I was looking for. It was on the tip of my tongue. I apologise.
Do you plan to uphold the traditions of the
I
Camarilla?
suppose the weather's got me a little
Yes,
bit
sir.
irritable, but otherwise, it's
Then I acknowledge you in this domain.
quite fun. Yes, I picked up.
Thank
As
you.
I was holding like 3 books against his chest.
Let's
I will
see,
do my
Sergeant
best
Fox,
to.
I picked up
Albedo,
some new reads.
you have a
Just
Toreador
relaxing.
Gangrel, keeping them names and clans in mind. When you can, of course, introduce yourself to the prince.
I guess, do you give gifts to
course.
yourself for Hanukkah?
Sergeant
doing all
Fox, Albedo.
Shall we have that private meeting now?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't understand a lot.
Apologies, I have to look after the ducklings.
I I'm just very excited to eventually get to read these.
So, no longer an anarch.
Yeah. You got to work out
No,
those.
unfortunately not.
Yes, you as well.
Didn't take too long. Didn't like how they were doing things here,
Yeah.
or
What?
Not really.
Yeah,
Just felt like I didn't fit in,
Most
so...
important muscle in the body. You got to work
well,
Oh, yep. Definitely
name,
the quad.
clan,
absolutely.
generation. Keep it formal.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have a clan anymore, so...
You are.
So
Yeah,
you'll fit in with.
avoiding the point, but I can respect it.
You'll fit in probably under whatever.
You're better at
Brian's
surfing
doing.
than I'll ever be. That's
Correct.
For sure.
Being the curmudgeon of the others and such.
I
You need something.
I tried. I'll be honest. I did try. Coming from Martinique, it is an island after all. I would be a fool to not
This
try.
one
but
hasn't
I
been
got
30 years.
Well, it was this whole thing. I was gonna go out and learn. It was gonna be a big deal, and I get out there and
Probably after all this
we
audio
jump
goes
out
on,
of the
I'm
water and
about to
hits me
get
in the
drink
face.
blood or something. I don't know
And
why.
after that, I've had.
Well, if you'd like to get them something, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I got fished
I
in
do
the
not
face.
have
Indeed.
anything on hand. The prince usually
Listen,
would have
can't
something
let
in
that
stock
get you
here.
down. Like, it happens to all of us.
Does it?
Yeah. Well,
Are you all having a private conversation here?
Acknowledgements, but yes.
What did you do?
But,
well.
Regardless, do you plan to uphold the traditions of the Camarilla?
Yes, I will.
Oh yeah, they're.
Then I acknowledge you. If I remember correctly, your name was Luna, yes.
I got information about
Yes, sir.
So let's see, we have Luna, who's clanless, we have Sergeant Fox, who's a gangrel, and Alberto, which is a toreador. Those three, okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Find something to drink, see if you can't find
Yeah, probably have to get blood.
Yeah.
Probably blood would be ideal.
Worst case scenario, in the upcoming weeks, I give you permission to feed in the Tremere domain, if you absolutely need to, but just for the upcoming time. So, add a character, you can choose, hey, you're feeding somewhere else, and you can choose the Tremere domain for like the next 2 downtimes before Alex gets like, hey, they're still feeding here.
On babes who are a little hesitant, where they're like eyeing the mother bro, and you just be like, I can do anything you want.
Okay, to bear in mind though, she's not drunk blood in like 1,000 years. Since she was turned.
Probably. Anyway.
She's just been roaming.
Like that one right
I
there?
just mean,
Total babes.
I mean, I also enjoy to play with my food a bit. That is not how you speak to the warden.
You need something, Jacqueline?
No, it certainly is not.
Yes, I actually did need to speak to you.
A babe's a babe. We're around.
Um,
Well,
I was about to say
well,
you'll find out soon.
Preferably don't
regardless of how
keep
true
that.
that is, the Warden of Blood does deserve
Hey.
our utmost respect. If,
Okay, they're
if you ever
using
wish
that
to
to
go back
walk
to
up. I guess
Hawaii
that's
and I to
fine.
Martinique, it would be
I mean,
to be in their good graces.
enough.
And beyond that, just
So I couldn't find Celine,
the respect that is
Yep.
inherent to those
but
members
you
of the
also
community,
work.
and that we
I know Celine had a question they had asked me. They wanted to leave the island. As long as I know what business and how long they plan on leaving, I see no issue with Celine leaving. I also needed to hear back. They don't necessarily need to put it within the chat that I started with them, but Celine's thoughts on the changes to the Accords. I've already gotten one yes. We just need, if Celine says yes, that it's good to go. Otherwise, I have to go find Psycho and see what they're all about. But the doyen of the RA has already agreed to the changes.
Seeing as I don't know any of the changes, I can't put my word on it, so.
It's mostly things I've already spoke to Celine about on those going to look for a couple of things that I proposed to Celine first before I started working on the changes, some temporary rule sets to be put into place to allow me to do my job further. I told them I will be submitting an official reservation, an official change to the Accords that are basically exactly that, with a few things that the IA also suggested on top of it. I don't see any reason Celine would say no, but I need an official yes or no before we can put them into a full effect.
I'm glad that you trust me.
Again, that's...
But on their accords of leaving, they're fine to do so. I just do need their answer on the accords before they leave. Preferably.
Well, it's a case of, do you know if they have left already, or... Because, again, I haven't gotten any word on that.
Well, seeing as I never gave them an answer, if the prince has already left before getting confirmation on them being allowed to do so, we all know that is a major problem that I will now have to deal with.
I don't know if they have or they haven't. Cause
I
again,
didn't
they
catch
haven't
any.
Talked to me about that at all. So more than likely, if they are,
I didn't catch anybody leaving on my patrols.
So more than likely they haven't. But with that in mind,
robot dudes, which is freaking wild. The future is crazy, man.
I would feel more comfortable if you got the yes from Celine instead of me. Seeing as I haven't seen the accords, things of that nature.
Yes, that would make sense.
But purely from a since I
figure
haven't seen
you'd be.
this,
Yes, I figured you'd be able to pass along the information quite easily.
that one, you're looking for Celine, and two, it's mostly about improvement to the accords and the different changes that you have already discussed with them.
Yes. And then, once I get their answer, they're free to leave. I just need that sooner than later, as it's a hindrance to my current capabilities.
If I see them tonight, I'll let them know. If not, I'll send them a text.
I appreciate that. Well, that's all I needed from you. Was there anything you needed from me? Apart from
Not at
our,
all, aside from
our
us
workings.
eventually, going out and,
I know Dorian's already taken some downtime to work on it and has found us a decent route. So that will be helpful. I personally was working on improving some of my skills and learning a few techniques, so I did not spend any of my downtime quite yet working on that.
Scourge of the Seas is certainly an impressive title, and it is warranted.
With that in mind, yeah, I can certainly. Certainly
Alright.
pass that along.
Well, I'll speak to you later. Unless there's anything you needed of me, I'll speak to you later.
Sounds good. Now I'm just going to go over it again one more time. Jacqueline wanted to talk about the changes that they've made to the accords and would like their approval on it. We have Sergeant Fox, which is a new gang role that got acknowledged. We have Luna, which is a clan list that got acknowledged. And we have Albedo, which is a Toreador, which got acknowledged. Those four things. There we go. The more I go over it, the more I'll remember.
I'll go ahead and take my leave.
Of course.
What you said was a lie, though, that they didn't.
It feels so good to actually be able to like make fans with people with shit. Alright.
As best as I can tell, they stand for posturing, posing, pretending to give a shiz about whatever sect they're
The
in.
prince's office is free if you're looking for somewhere more private.
That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go there. Because,
They're gossiping on the staircase.
So they're gonna gossip in the prince's office now?
I feel like we
Yeah,
need
the
to
prince
put
is
an
not currently
alarm on
using
that.
it.
No, it's not like
Maybe
the
put a
prince left
kind outside
documents.
the door.
It's not like the prince has documents laying on their desk for them to look at.
Is anyone going to send that one to get some blood to feed on? She looks like she's about to keel over.
Which one?
I gave her permission in the upcoming
the-
weeks if she doesn't manage to find something tonight to be able to feed in my territory. So,
Actually, that is the thing, Dorian. A couple of the people outside were wanting your specialty drinks and blood. Not your blood, precisely, but you know.
I know what you meant. You don't have to elaborate.
Or perhaps the permission of the others could get into the good graces of a new person under their watch, especially one that needs a little bit of a drink.
I could have a bottle sent along.
That's good.
It would show
Well,
you're
they're outside just
generous,
waiting for you.
benevolent, that they can come to
somebody
you
make
and
sure
trust
she
you.
feeds.
I always
all
keep
we
a
know,
bottle or two spare just for emergencies.
For all
If
we
you
know,
can promise
she
me
might
she won't
just.
blood frenzy, I can get my ghoul to do it.
For all we know, she's
Well,
about to curl up like a spider.
Yeah, I saw her using
Ah.
her sword as a cane.
Yes, they're outside waiting for you. By the
I was
way,
going to
Gordon.
that exact combination of words raises the hairs on the back of my neck.
Not as much as the whole spider, but.
They're outside because, frankly, I do not want them to meet him.
Who's him? Ashikayo or Sharkfighter?
The other one. Not Ashikayo.
Other one?
Oh,
Oh, Sharkfighter. Wasn't Sharkfighter blonde when I last saw them?
He was, yes.
Well,
it's more along the lines of the protective brother in me.
How are you doing tonight, out of character?
Oh, out of character, I'm doing fine.
It's hard tonight.
It's all good. You'll get
Dorian's partner completely broke us.
In a good way, I'm hoping.
We were out of character for like a good 5 minutes, maybe 10.
In a good way. In a good way.
Damn.
And you said everyone, yes?
And everyone you can grab, yes. I would, at this point, to be clear, I just want to set ground rules since I haven't met every one of them personally.
Well, come with me real quick. We're gonna go just up here real quick.
There we are.
You do know that it includes... I forget. That one Nosferatu... I forget her name. Huh. I'm bad at names, just in general. I've noticed that.
So, out of character, are you referring to Amori?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, Carl doesn't know, but out of character, I have pieced that together.
But it includes the prince, the two Tremere under my thing, myself, and that one Nosferatu. That one Nosferatu is kind of the reason that the prince knows, aside from me telling the prince because I need to cover for myself in that lie that I had to kind of, you know.
That's fine. I would like to do note that said person you lied to also walked up to my haven, which I'm not very appreciative of.
Okay. Hold on. You.
Oh,
Solomon.
am I getting called off, or is here work?
Oh, come here.
Okay, I saw Carl, I figured.
Did you see Momo?
Oh, God, did I?
Let's see.
Do I need to grab them, or can they stay out of this? I am afraid of how they will handle secrets. Okay, I'll find them. They're outside with the death claw.
Excuse me, what?
I don't know if you'd understand the reference, but...
Hold on, Carl.
Big
Apparently
snake.
there is a death claw outside.
I think it's...
Okay, I'm not getting attacked
Yeah.
again. I'm going back in this room.
Yep, you can stay there. I'm gonna...
Is that like a shark?
A big land shark.
Hold up.
It has giant teeth, like 2 rows.
Hi, Momo. Go up there real quick.
I hear there's a shark. Here, Sharky, Sharky.
Okay. Well. Also, it seems that you've changed your outfit, haven't both of you, actually?
Oh,
Yes, we got new
surgery, don't mind
outfits. I'm
it.
telling you.
But
Anyway,
it was
there
the
you
old
go.
thing just didn't fit well. You know how it is.
Closing this damn door.
No way you've been unalive for however many years and not changed up at least once.
Alright, so these are the motherfuckers you told.
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
Do me a favor and lock that door.
No.
What's happening?
No. God damn it. Alright. Hi, welcome to you two. I've been notified that y'all know what I am. So it's a pleasure to meet you. I requested a meeting for some damn
You're okay.
ground rules.
You're okay.
Be aware my anger is not pointed at you. I've been dealt with a lot of bullshit, so I apologize for the tone.
It's fine. Under the circumstances, that makes sense.
So, let's start with what have you been told, so I can make sure everything is straight.
It's mostly him. I have no idea who you are.
Alright.
To be fair.
Well, you can keep better track of stuff than that.
Okay. Fine. We'll go with this way. Hi, my name is Carl Redbeck. I am a 15th generation Tremere, aka a Thin Blood. I do Thin Blood alchemy.
Yes. That much we are aware.
That's all.
You are.
That's all they know. And that I was going to give you ghouls, and then you were going to send them back. But that kind of... They don't know that that didn't necessarily
Fizzled.
work. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why I didn't see any ghouls around.
I feel so stupid.
So, I found out that they're not maintained enough. They need to be properly maintained for the thing to work. They didn't have enough vitae in the system.
Yeah, that's...
Out of character, they made the ruling.
Oh, rip.
I gotcha. But yeah, so...
I need a cigarette.
So, I'm gonna make this clear to both of y'all. I do something very weird and very different.
Yes.
And I have allowed for a relationship for the sake of understanding this information. Where I use a new discipline known as Thin Blood Alchemy that is not normal, not understood.
Okay.
He is going to walk up to one of you. Which one of you wants to smell a handkerchief?
I will.
Promise you this goes so on.
Preferably don't
Am I about to be
mess with
chloroformed?
I mean,
won't
they're
be
still
permanent,
under...
It's not enough to trigger.
Again, I'd prefer if you didn't mess with my 2 apprentices.
Fine, we'll do it this way. He pulls out a bottle.
Oh.
It's a very shiny bottle. He's gonna drink it.
I hope it's quiet.
I'm hiding behind you.
And he's going to step to the right, and there's going to be 2 Carls.
That now is pretty useful.
Alex,
want
how high is your
more
auspex?
Like
character.
3, I believe.
Like a dots. 3. Alright, I'm going to mediate you're strong enough because Carl's not trying. That is an illusion.
What would a 2 get?
Yeah, what would a 2 get?
I would request a roll for you to realize. I'm trying to like mediate the strongest person in the room understanding what's going on.
Alice can see then.
We're both 2.
Oh.
Yeah, so I would request rolls for y'all to understand, but otherwise you see 2 Carls and they begin talking in unison. There is no difference between either of them. And he goes,
Alright.
I can copy powers. I can bottle sunlight. I can make a beast run from me.
In other words, don't mess with him. Sounds good?
Why are you the first of this type that I've heard of, then?
First? No, my grandma can do this bullshit. You're just figuring it out that we've been around.
Yeah.
We really need to keep up with our record keeping.
Oh no, we were very good to get out of your record keeping.
Yeah, that's also true.
Be aware that as a thin blood, if you both were to use some aura perception on me now, you'll realize my soul does not ping kindred; it pings mortal. That's how we've avoided y'all. We could be your ghouls, we could be random people on the street. Most of us don't know we exist. I'm one of the few that do. And I figured out using some hedge mage bullshit how to do this. Here are my ground rules. Unless you are in private with me, I am a ghoul of the IA. I am a hedge mage.
Understood.
If I do make potions, I cannot sell them to Camarilla because Psycho would murder either me or my brother, so I request you don't ask about it.
Understood.
Finally, the way that I do things requires the use of ghouls. You will find me very cooperative if you help me with my method of madness.
Alright.
So, if any of you have any ghoul retainers, if you would like Carl to borrow them for a little bit, that is up to you.
So far sounds one-sided.
Well, eventually your ghoul retainers will be coming back to you. And with a little bit more knowledge.
The deal is basic. I give y'all the recipes for the craft, mostly because I'm very convinced y'all can't do it.
Okay. I could offer one, as long as they're not going to be harmed or bound.
They will be drugged.
Side effects may include?
Oh no, it's basic knockout stuff. I don't want y'all knowing where I live.
I will look into it.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Ground rules have been set. If I hear anything and I run at you in an angry tone, y'all better keep track of what y'all said to other people real quick.
Are we the only ones you've told about this?
Oh, all the IA and all the Anarchs know about this bullshit. It's just the cam that don't know what I am.
Oh, the name was Amori.
Lord Payne.
Oh, Lord, he knows?
Mori. Who do you? Yeah, your the previous Primogen snitched.
Ooh.
You've been doing this for a while, then.
And the prince knows.
Be aware, it originally was just those two in the cam, but that has since escalated. But to be clear, me and Lord Payne's relationship is thus. He tells me if I'm being hunted, I tell him if potions are being used against the cam. I feel like he has broken that agreement a couple of times, but I don't want to press the issue.
Yeah, Lord Payne has a presence about him.
I just don't right now. But in total of everyone in the cam, because the cam is the only people who don't know about about me and my brother's status. It is you, these two, the Prince, Amori, and then of course the Scourged Lord Payne.
Okay.
I wanted Lord Payne in this conversation because I did offer him a description of all potions so that he may identify them, but he does not have time tonight.
I would not like him in this conversation.
Probably.
I appreciate your judgment.
Thank you.
I just wanted a straightforward whatever. Like, the whole Natalie bit is getting to me. I'm now going to have to, move.
Oh, like skip town?
What? Partially. Be aware I have designed my current abode with my brother to be as hideable as possible. And someone just walking up without permission or, permission kind of defeats the point.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
No, like, so, you know, I'm gonna be doing some shenanigans. I guess that also clears that. How do you contact me? Through text message? My place is a dead zone, so if I don't answer you, I didn't get it yet.
Alright then. I assume you'd give us your contact?
He hands out a business card to both of you.
Thank you.
So, now that, like, you see Carl, like, get, like, in a huge breath out of his system, he goes, this is tired. I would
Go
just
rest.
like to be left alone for 1 week.
Go
1
rest,
week.
enjoy stuff with your brother.
I mean, I haven't been to tech.
Listen,
I will.
genuinely, Carl, thank you for having a conversation that wasn't involving death claws and shark punching and 1,300-year-old caitiff.
Babu.
Was that Cabricon, by the way? I need this clarification.
We'll figure out one day.
Okay, Cabricon, you got some bullshit going on.
Listen,
I'm gonna
the
close
same
the
thanks
door.
to you, Alex.
Damn it.
And okay.
You know, if he was going to throw that potion, I was going to stop it. I just want you to know that, right?
I was planning the same. I was very sure that we were about to get firebombed, but I'm glad he
No, it
decided otherwise.
it would have been garlic bombed.
Hey, you think an alchemist like him should have a growth potion? He was tiny.
Momo, you're one to speak.
Hey! What?
That girl was 7'8" that we saw earlier, or give or take. I think the standards of height are large. Anyway.
Matching different cosmetic? What's going on?
Yeah, I gave him a little makeover.
It was his
I thought he
insistence.
needed one.
You're staring at me. I feel that judgment too.
Hey.
But you decided to
I will
match.
survive.
That's the interesting thing.
Well,
Blame
yeah,
that on him.
all I had in my closet. Of course I'd match with him.
Mm-hmm.
Technically,
Is there
those are my
significance to
clothes,
that?
so. Why, you want to borrow my clothes too?
No.
Jesus.
Are you still trying to flirt with me?
I don't know, that's up to you.
I don't think it works like that. It is just a yes or no question.
I don't know. I'm gonna act dumb.
So the answer is yes, right, Solomon?
Yes. Tell him how much I was looking
What he
for
wishes to
him.
share with you is his choice. To share with him the 3 fledglings that we had picked up.
Wait, there's 3 fledglings, what?
Or, you talked to them already. It was, Fox.
Those
it
weren't
was
fledglings.
Luna. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, one of them was 1,300. They just didn't act from the 13... They vex me. A little bit, but I trust they have their heart in the right place.
They're kind of weird.
They're a little
not gonna
confusing.
lie. Weirder than me.
I mean, they could have been Anarch and they chose to be with the tower. I can support that. Honestly, I feel like it was 50-50 that they just stumble into the wrong town and become an Anarch. Because I don't think they knew what the traditions were.
I don't either. But I'm curious.
I'm glad you're recommending us for Primogen and not Seneschal.
I wouldn't give that up, I would be honest.
I support that.
So, you guys want to know what I heard down the sewer?
Don't
Why
tell
were
me.
you-
First, hold on. Did you go into the sewers?
Yes.
Do you want to die?
I wasn't caught. Don't worry,
No,
I'm alive,
no,
aren't I?
Answer. Do you want to die? Do
No.
you have a death wish?
Nope.
Do not, under any circumstances, go into the sewers.
I was bored.
Don't care. Find something better to do. Understood?
So you don't want to know what happened down the sewers?
No, I don't. You never went down. You never went down into the sewers, obviously. Okay.
Okay.
We tried to tell him that, I think, 30 minutes ago, but...
And if I find out you've been down there, you're not leaving the chantry for a couple of weeks.
Fine.
I'm surprised you didn't say that you were going to just tell Danny.
Oh, well, that would just kill them. I'm not going to kill them.
I'm not gonna tell Dan.
Okay, good. Glad you've got that at least.
No. Again, you never went down there. Otherwise, you're dead. You're dead. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just take a step back and because you don't go down there. I'm saying this and I'm being this stern for your safety.
Does that mean you like me?
You're weird. Anyway.
I'm Momo. I'm not weird.
Anyway, do you two need me for anything?
Nothing's come to my attention, really, no.
No? Okay.
A box of chocolates, maybe?
I'll take that as a no from Momo on Momo's behalf.
Eventually, I'm going to want you to start taking over some things at the chantry. And you start patrolling your territory, especially making sure that the hospital's doing okay.
Hi.
Translating, we have been making sure to patrol the Hampton. We figured it was the best we could do with our time until given more specific instruction.
Good. I have no clue what Dr. Tempesh is up to, if he's even still around, so who knows, it may just be you two. If so...
I'll do the best to preserve our legacy, because I think we'll need it. It's kind of odd to have an entire pillar clan in a room.
Not too odd. Oh, and if you need anything, I can show you where my haven is. It's literally just down the street.
That's what I was looking for.
Hi.
I was so lost earlier.
Guess what?
What?
I live in the old chantry. Neither of you know where the old chantry
I-
is. But I live in the old chantry.
Yeah,
I was looking for that. Can you show me where it is? I got so lost earlier.
Don't worry about it.
And then you found Elysium.
I found worse, to be fair.
Don't worry about it. Actually, no, I should probably show the both of you, but I'm worried if I show you, you're gonna wind up in my home.
That's... You have guards, right?
I'm gonna worry that you're gonna wind up in my home.
Well... You can blindfold me and then take me there, I guess.
No.
That defeats the point.
Man, just show me where it is, man.
No, I don't think.
No, I don't think I will.
I think it would be a useful thing for me to know, and in case of emergency, when such information is actually required.
Come along.
Momo sits on the ground, depressed.
Okay, he's sitting on the ground. Or is he not? Where are we going?
Yay!
They're very...
The doors hate you back.
You know, this used to be a very common occurrence a long time ago where the entirety of the clan would just group and huddle together and walk as one unit. And having it happen again is interesting.
He was asking, good or bad memory?
Bad. Involved William Bagg.
And Bagg.
We'll
I've
make good memories
heard of his
together.
passing. It was Bagg and... was it his child? Or
No.
just another Tremere?
Just another one. Oh, there's a person up there. Okay.
Oh, what's it with people on bridges and... well, I can't speak on the rooftop part, but...
Nobody's looking. That door right there.
Well, we're pointing and not walking there.
Yeah, we're not going over there. That door right there.
I already tried that.
Why are you laughing at?
Exactly.
It won't
I
open.
have a lock. I lock my front door, believe it or not.
Momo, if you don't lock your Haven front door, I'm going to yell a series of expletives.
Yeah, I really should.
Good.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spend.
Please don't leave us down to two Tremere.
Sheriff's looking for you. Danny.
Why?
Oh.
What's going on?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
He was just looking for you with Amori.
Oh, with Amori. Now, if we're lucky.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave that suspicion right there at that door.
I will get lucky, I swear. Run, man, run.
Where? Oh, where? I'm really hoping that that one guy is a Malkavian who's just like, I love obfuscate. Insularity. Whoa. Why my headphones make that noise? I don't know who that is, but I'm not worried about it.
Hey, dude, you know where any of the good parties at?
What happened to
Probably over there.
to Jacqueline?
Over there? Where at though, brother?
I don't know, maybe go inside the
I gotta
Imperial.
get
I
some
hear
more
that's a good bar.
booze. The Imperial. All right.
I hear
Hello,
that's a good bar.
Professor.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. One of those.
Neutrality and relaxation.
The objective is to let go.
What did you
Speaking
two
of Alex,
You've heard of the Jihad,
hey,
right?
Hey, any chance I can get your ear?
This is the one place the Jihad is not supposed to
Awesome.
touch.
Is back here good enough? I don't know if it's good enough. I don't.
about the manhole cover.
Allow me to make
gonna be good
certain.
enough?
I'll attempt to initiate telepathy with both of you.
Consent.
To allow enough for R2 to enter.
I consent.
Enough for R2 to enter an
Cool.
exit. The ones that don't use
This way we speak with certainty that we are private.
You know.
still considered controlling territory of the clan.
Okay.
Do not enter without invitation.
Some crazy shit went down. You know Brandon, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So Brandon tried to
I don't know. Fold over, limbo.
through information that we've gathered among Clan Nosferatu,
Practical role.
we have definitive. Brandon's a Samisi, and he's not even Nosferatu, and he asked the Sabbat to have me killed because I didn't want him to be my whip.
Yeah, Alex is just staring at you, blinking like he can't believe it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Brandon is a Sabbat infiltrator and actually is a Mitzi.
And you two have sufficient proof of this, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is proof required for a sheriff?
I would like to err on that. But you're coming to me with this, with already having that information, so I'm assuming there's something.
Brandon may even confess knowing him. So I'm thinking we confront him.
Surely the assertion of a sheriff is just cause for an interrogation, at least.
Yeah, well, 100%. I mean, it's just a case of coming to me with it. I assumed maybe there was a little bit more that you can give. But if there's not, that, again, you coming to me with it at all is enough for, having us sit down and talk to them,
On it.
It should be.
Oh, hello,
Professor. Did they say we need you as well?
Possible
Masquerade
extreme
breach.
break. Yeah.
Oh no! God damn it!
Extreme one.
Who did what?
On the thing. We don't know. Just we suspect it to be extreme thing. You need to see it for yourself.
Oh, nothing. It was a misunderstanding.
What do you mean, nothing? No, come on.
Oh. What? Oh, hold on. What's going on?
Alex, by the way,
what's the
Alex,
breach?
by the way, out of character, you're also getting telepathy from Jennifer.
Telepathy.
From, okay, first off, where's Jennifer, and why is she not? What? Okay.
I don't know. We're going this way, I guess.
What's going on?
There's a masquerade breach.
A masquerade.
Come on. We can deal with Brandon after. This might be a little bit more important.
Ladies and gentlemen, vampires are not real. Guys, please, you're crazy.
There are 5 dead mortals here. Just 5 dead bodies.
In various states of
dismemberment.
I called the GM and he want to do anything.
I telepathy messaged you the moment it happened, Alex, if you relented to that.
No. He did not, because he was in the middle of a telepathy with somebody else.
Oh, alright. You feel someone scratching at your brain, though.
We need someone to NPC the corpses.
Oh no, there are corpses.
What the fuck happened here?
There are 5 dead people just strewn about here.
What the hell?
Hold on, I'll be a fucking corpse.
What
Yeah,
the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Masquerade breach.
There are just like
Alright,
5
cool. There you are.
dead people right here.
Hold on,
What do you
I'm
mean?
playing a corpse.
Masquerade.
No.
Hey,
Sir, look at me.
Sir,
Are you in
vampires are not
shock?
real.
I'm gonna activate Dominate.
No,
I was
got
looking
it.
for
I got
booze.
it. I got it.
Sir, vampires are not real. You're a conspiracy theorist. Stop seeing things. Stop noticing.
This is a student, using Dominate to alter memories. This is a student film. Go home. You have noticed the camera crews.
Breach just happened.
I see. Alright, because there's no booze here.
Anyone else we need to deal with?
Zach?
Student films are still a thing, right?
See if
They
they're
are.
saying well
Yes.
for
Down here.
Good.
Roger.
Got a few people
Oh, the
down
people.
here.
No, there are no live people down there.
Oh, okay, they're not. All right, my bad. My bad.
What happened?
That's a good question. If somebody's still scratching at my brain, if they know what's going on, can they fill me in or?
Marcus will spirits touch
we just
when the
came
corpse
down
is.
here and there were 5 corpses. I don't know. I was told to talk to you.
Has someone performed Spirit's Touch?
I will.
That's a good idea.
I can do
Thought
it.
is handling it.
I could probably
I
help
can
out
as
if
well.
if you want me to.
There's no wraiths yet. But when they're here, I can talk to them.
Right. I'm
Would you
under
like
the
me
assumption
to?
that Thorn's gonna tell people what you see with the spirit's
yes,
touch. Is that right?
sister. If you want to go with Zach to make
Yeah,
sure no
sounds-
one else
sounds
comes
alright.
to the subway, you can.
Okay.
May I also use Spirit's Touch?
Zach.
I mean, I'm just taking a picture as well because it's really cool.
Okay, who doesn't have perception focus?
My drift
Because
would be great.
I was going to do it also, and I have perception focus when in doubt.
You've got it.
I have perception focus.
Okay.
I do as well.
Okay. So first thing I want to ask is of the spirit's touch questions, is there anything you're looking for specific?
5 dead bodies random.
Oh wait,
How many? Probably.
I was gonna ask how do they die?
I mean, generally, are you guys okay with me just kind of giving you the this is how they died?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, these guys they were waiting for the train or moving to the train, that kind of thing. When all of a sudden, moving faster than you could possibly blink. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Faster than you could blink. Faster than you could blink. This guy, right here, appeared almost out of nowhere, or appeared out of nowhere, and he went for this tall lady in red, in a red like suit. He reached out, grabbed her arm. Where he grabbed her arm, he squeezed and her arm just fell off as though he was cutting through it like butter with his hand. She pulled out a pink sparkly gun and shot him a couple of times, and then he hit her again, and she made the decision to run, or she was maybe made to run. She ran, and this guy then laughed and turned, and then using the same thing of just like wherever his hand touched, flesh melted away, splat on the other 5 people that were here. It was incredibly painful, incredibly awful to witness, and everyone that uses Spirit's Touch gains 2 B-strings.
Like I said, all this.
Oh no!
I'm just making sure that.
Problem.
So,
Lovely.
me,
Freaking
Thorn,
lovely.
and Jennifer, be straights.
Hey,
You can.
I'm gonna
you
stop.
Can,
Oh, never mind.
if you would like, you can make a roll, just a roll plus 0,
Okay.
with the difficulty of 10 to try and take 1 less B straight. If you'd like.
Sure, there we go.
I would like.
So, what is the roll? How do we do the roll test?
You just hit roll.
I got a
Well, if
5.
nothing else-
I got a 10.
Yeah, roll.
Lucky
6.
Fuck.
Damn.
10.
I got
I'm sorry.
6.
It should be
Come on.
versus. It should be. I'm sorry. It is your roll. I'm sorry. Your roll plus your humanity. I apologize. So whatever it is, with a difficulty of 10.
I don't have.
So your humanity, unless you have lost humanity, your humanity should be 5.
Oh, I have 5.
Yep.
Yeah. So your difficulty is 10. So if you got a 5 or higher, you succeed. If you did not get a 5 or higher, you did not succeed.
So alt pull is 5.
Oh, I got a 10.
Okay, so Mary Beth
How the
received
fuck
it.
am I supposed
So
to be calling
7
this
plus
out?
5.
Harvick,
7.
did you use Spirit's Touch?
It's only if you use Spirit's
Only the
Touch.
people that. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Now,
That's what
everybody
I
that's
was
here and is witnessing this scene in
That's my
general,
spirit touch.
you all gain a B straight. You just don't get a chance to test it down. because
Alex, how the
it's
fuck
pretty
do I
awful.
fill this out?
So,
For what?
if you were here, everyone here gets a B straight,
Okay,
unless
I'm
you have a
gonna do a
humanity of
roll.
3 or lower.
Nobody is approaching.
Which case, or on a path or something like that.
What do I put in?
You're on humanity. If you have a humanity of 4 or 5, you gotta be straight.
I have no idea what I have.
So, I did not know it. Okay, I didn't know this up, so I can do this.
To get rid of what are you using to get rid of it?
Understood. There's a specific merit. Do you have that?
Subsume beast.
Alchemy's blast. Oh shit, that's what it is. Oops.
Someone please tell me how to
read
build
that's where he breached this bad.
I think when
no.
you think about the sanguine and
You know of any
Dolphins,
cameras
just
around
say
here?
merits.
So when in doubt, what you can
I was gonna
what you
say,
can
if
do
I was gonna
is
try
see,
and dispose of
hey,
the
you
bodies
rolled a
as well.
5
Approach the
plus
moment
5
Doran sees
because
the
you have
bodies are
5
gonna start
humanity, 10.
scribbling the
You're
glyph
good.
for the obtenebration jump. I can take up to 5 people, so 5 corpses shouldn't be hard to carry. Just take them and dump them in like Chateau or Elysium to deal with later.
You can
That
take
takes
up to
5
5
minutes.
people.
But
But that would assume that they're sort of moving under their own violation. I would say you probably can only take 2 of them at a time, and they're in chunks.
Since we're on cover-up mode.
So, I'm gonna say you can probably take 2 at a time. If you want to spend the blood for that, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you wanting to do anything like lose the peaceful death?
This, I believe,
So
is the same
do
fellow
anything.
that might have.
No, nothing like that. Or any Tremere wanting to do illusion of peaceful death, if you
No.
happen to have it. Okay. Or any necromancers wanting to do anything necromancy related? So
nope.
I'm assuming it's like I feel like it would probably take a total of 3 uses of that to be able to get rid of them and the associated blood for that. As long as that's okay with you to
keep
do.
a body?
That's fine.
Did I use
Yeah.
chemistry to cover up the scene?
So Shimmer, you can cover up the scene.
Thorn,
but
help
it
me
would
gather
be,
parts.
It would be temporary.
Get them into a pile so I can drag
it
them
would be sort
across.
of like, it would be hard to do that. Like you
very
could definitely do a
bad
temporary cover up of it. Like you could set up
I'm on it.
camera equipment or something to make it.
You
look
see
like
Dorian
a set or something
scribbling
like
on
that.
his arm for teleportation.
You know, that might be one way to do it.
Problem referring to Dorian.
One problem at a time. Keep your focus, Thorn. This could be stumbled into at any minute. We clean up, then we deal with the problem. Got
Shimmer
it?
can't be used subtractively. It can be used
agree.
additively. So like you can make a a door.
We got the information.
Not there by making it a wall, but you can't like create a door.
Whichever
in a
corpses
wall.
you've checked, they're going to be the ones Doran's just going to pick him up under his arm, and you see him walk through a wall as if it's not there. And he'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Make it
conveniently be that there's
Any idea of what
boxes
would have
there
happened,
where all the
what
bodies
caused
are.
this?
There's boxes there, or you know, someone mentioned a film set. You could make it look like a
robotic man.
police line. You could absolutely add a
Kind
wall
of
that
human,
blocks off the
kind of
entirety of the
not.
subway.
Give me image.
And other people won't walk. Like that's
Could it be the same one that attacked
so there's a
Carl?
big- there's a big
How about the
scenario.
check? Give me image.
So Sasha does something, and there are now boards that say big under construction boards that are at the opening of the subway, kind of appear out of nowhere. For people that are familiar with Sasha and have a reason to want to, you can attempt a willpower check to see if you can tell it's chimerical. Otherwise, that way out is now blocked off.
Can I also
Alright.
use my
Are we now
chemistry
just
to make
going
it look
on?
like there are construction workers?
We might.
Yeah.
But we
Yeah,
might want to check
construction
any
workers.
security footage down here too.
I got a Mori on that.
Yeah,
There you go.
Amori will
I can
use
fix that.
Analyze to sweep for cameras, and then
You
we'll
sure
shut
can.
off.
There are cameras, and I will also
I looked
point
up
out
there.
that there is on whatever the social media happens to be these days.
Apparently
There
from
are
what
people
was no
talking about there being a cyber psycho attack in downtown Avalon.
My apologies.
At least one person is
okay.
saying there's a cyber psycho attack.
Apparently from what
Can I spend an influence
heard
to
it's some type of
mildly
metal man.
suppress that?
I'm suspecting it's the one that attacked
Sure.
Carl
There
a few
is
nights ago.
so there is a very blurry, grainy image of someone's cell phone. It doesn't necessarily look masquerade breaching. It looks more like a cyber psycho with some kind of a flaming cyber hand thing is tearing people apart than it does supernatural. So
Okay.
it would be up to you whether or not you want to actually do anything about that, but it is already circling right now. It is already spreading online. If they had
alright.
been closer, their phone had been clearer, it had been less jittery, it might have been bad.
I open 4chan and I start posting like angry, seething, ugly wojaks that say, "Oh, it's a cyber psycho," and then the Giga Chad says, "No, it is a movie."
Unfortunately,
And I
4chan
start
was
posting
privatized
that.
in 2035, and you don't have 4chan.
Fucking damn it! All right, I'm
Damn
posting this on whatever the
it!
fuck you're supposed to post this on.
How many mood
And-
coin do you have?
Excuse
Like,
you?
that's the
Wait,
question.
who?
All right. Anyway.
Nothing.
Right.
Hey,
Toast, where
I
is
mean, I'd be willing
I'm the
to.
blood counter on this.
I'd be willing to throw all of my Netrunner influence at that.
Blown the fuck out.
Oh, I've
Facts
done
and
the
logic.
same for shenanigans, unless you're talking about powers.
Well, I mean, I have powers as well.
Yeah, so like I
Yeah,
was
that's
like,
right.
Same here.
block that off.
Is it the exact same one that we're thinking?
What?
I could get rid of the bodies, but it'd be really ugly.
Well,
At this point,
the bodies are already being moved to the chateau via.
Yeah.
Two have been moved.
Good.
Dory will be back in like a couple of minutes.
Dorian's also
Slightly
he has
crispy,
taken from into the
probably.
abyss. You know what we really could use right now would be a power washer. You could make one of those appear and actually make it usable too. Putting that out there as a possibility.
Actually, I do have a merit that allows me to interact with.
Carl walks up to you and goes, I need to call up some people for body bags.
We're moving them slowly but surely.
Okay, so I'm gonna say
It'd be
I'm gonna
helpful
say
to
it's gonna
contain
take-
them.
It's gonna take about 20 minutes. I think it's gonna take about 20 minutes. We're
I'll make a
the
call.
rest of the scene. So for the rest of the scene here, people are cleaning stuff up and doing things. Everybody's doing things to clean. That's great. By the end of the scene, this place will have been cleaned up enough that that any evidence of it having happened is gone. Other than this digital evidence, which I don't know. Someone's gonna be like, "Is it real? Was it? I don't know. Is it AI generated? What the fuck?"
Yeah, and then we'll just call them the angry, seething Wojak.
Also, I mean, they're dead. They're going to at some point find out that they're missing, so it's an inevitable at this point. However, Toast, I want to get a
Physical
smell.
evidence being cleaned up is good. Yeah.
I want to get a smell of the blood, and I want to try to, with my heightened
to ask
senses
something,
and acute sense,
I
try
need you to vacate the
follow
premises
it
on the
to see
behalf
if I
of
can get
Jennifer. Tell me you'll make her incredibly uncomfortable.
the
Is that
direction
okay
where
with
this
you?
person left to.
I'm the seneschal. I need to be here. I'm sorry.
It's very hard to be able to tell that. It's actually not really a trail leading anywhere else. The blood is really here. So either they
Do you
did
have
clear
any
the site with blood, or
inclination
down
on who
here,
caused
they-
this?
Robotic individual, again, half man, half robot. Not like your brothers. Not at all.
Yeah,
it the one that took
I
the
saw him
bracket?
on the thing.
It
No.
might.
Oh, well, maybe.
It might be similar to that.
Does he
No,
smell
it wasn't.
Like anything?
No.
It wasn't at all.
Like, does he have any scent?
It wasn't?
At all? Or is he actually just completely
Some stupid motherfucker, basically, all the way up to their neck covered in
He
cybernetics.
definitely has a scent, but it doesn't leave this area. It's here, and then he may.
It
have
was
disappeared.
only
Now, if
really
it's
the
same
fate,
cyborg
the
that
upper
attacked
part of the
Vrchat,
jaw that was
you know that he's
visibly
got the ability
human
to
left.
disappear in some way.
Like face
Go
and
into
like
some other-
basically the
possibly
bald
another
head.
dimension.
Yeah, that was basically what I
Yes,
saw,
red
except
eyes.
without clothes.
Yeah, that's.
Amori,
Well then.
I'm gonna.
I'm
So
gonna
the
ask for a
previous
clarification.
One of the.
And I have to figure out what
like,
to do about
what's
this.
the fence? I'm gonna try to the where like a camera is.
Well, the last time that person said that they were
motion,
part of the Sabbat, yes.
like with the mental thing.
They
Oh,
said something
lovely.
about the maelstrom.
Oh wait, no, was it?
Sure, I will cut my existing
Was it Sabbat?
telepathy.
No,
or
they
somebody
brought me
without the
down here in
maelstrom?
the,
What was that?
Okay,
It was
They
something
brought
about the
me down.
maelstrom.
The way the smell
The
goes.
previous interaction was Maelstrom. I doubt that's the same.
So was the.
They came to me saying that the Warden of the Dead was here to speak with me. I wouldn't have thought about
Like, I have no trace on my
any
friend.
danger in the subway with all these people around. My bad for
Hey,
thinking.
Warden of the Dead.
The exact same.
Yeah.
It was obviously a lot.
So Carl looks at the footage and goes, "Nope, same motherfucker." I guarantee you.
Say,
So whoever is part of
Lovely.
this whole maelstrom thing is obviously making their appearance more known.
Very much.
Not a Maelstrom.
Okay.
more picky, and they're not.
And why?
pretty
And
picky.
when we're out of Giovanni's.
Who the fuck is that guy?
This time they took the Warden of Blood's arm.
I mean, I'm present as deputy to the Warden of Rage, so.
Thank you. So to catch you up, he sends you a footage. I assume you have some tech thing to just watch it from your face.
I can take it from your phone if you want me to.
Yeah, he sends you. Yeah, you take it from his phone with a. He says this person attacked me and a couple of other vampires a while ago in full public, and then did it again today with 5 randos, from what we can tell.
Oh shit.
Were they random people or random vampires?
My arm.
Yeah,
If they were random vampires, there wouldn't be bodies on the ground.
Oh, it does.
True. But the fact that the Warden of Blood's arm got taken.
It grows back the next night. Oh, okay.
The Warden of Blood's arm got taken?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Flashcrafting. If it was flashcrafting, it would be permanent, but it's not.
Yeah, apparently, I guess.
So she was
catching
present?
up. Yeah, I think I'll let you two have a conversation, but this person has done this once before.
In the meantime, I think we should probably clear out of here.
Is everything clear, Dorian?
Move along, everybody. Vampires aren't real.
Yes, but I think I need a bath now. I think I got chunks of somebody in my pockets.
Well,
I got cleaning service. Do you want me to call them up?
They're in the chateau now. I need to apologise to the prince for dumping corpses in their back rooms.
If it's what's needed for the current circumstance, I'm sure they'll understand.
He also probably knows Dorian is smoking very faintly. He's made like how many jumps in a short period of time?
Do I look like a... I'm asking to speak to you as deputy to the Warden of Rage.
Since they're there, I think an immediate investigation might be important now that they're out of the way and can be precisely looked at.
Correct.
Well, they walked up and said that
You want to make this a joint venture? I'd be up for my bringing up expertise.
Walked over to the subway, and the second we got down this first flight of stairs, they just reached out and ripped my arm off.
Danny, do you think that we should wait on the other thing that we were going to do, or...
Great.
Or just the shock.
I think we're done here. I
the
think
best
we're cool. We can deal with
Not every day
what we
somebody
were
gets the
talking
jump
about.
and just
if
takes
you're
an arm
down.
just like
I think
that.
I have an idea of how to do
Dorian.
it.
If you would like to work with Carl
What's going on? Apologies.
for investigations
So you
into
think that
whatever
the
happened,
Warden
you're
of the
more than
Dead,
welcome to.
Warden of the Dead's involved
There's
in some
something else that is quite important to
Possibly.
discuss with the sheriff.
From what
Okay,
they
by the way,
said,
Understood.
that's the only
I'm at your
thing I
disposal.
might-
Aldrin has
I don't
Majesty
see any
active.
reason why
and
another
he's-
one of the
More
We
of
know
the
that we need
company
me and my
that
people's services.
fired most of the Ripper Ducks in the area.
Understood.
right?
Thank you very much. You can
Mind you,
just
this is
try
Dark
to-
Majesty, so it's
we
just
got
an
a,
aura
you know,
of fear.
masquerade
As
breach
Aldrin
here
asks
that
where
needs
other
some
boys
cleaning
are.
up,
I'd
so
offer to
There's
heal
a
you, but I
shut
don't
a
have
good
that power.
time as any.
I apologize.
Oh, trust
I
me,
need
It'll
don't
be
worry.
back tomorrow.
I'll make sure that all of
Maury,
us
you said
are
you
patrolling.
All of
Sired
them.
most of the Ripper Ducks.
Thank you.
Ducks
I
in the area.
appreciate it.
An
Look, if I try to
unfortunate
explain it to
string
you,
of
I give myself a
When I
Maltesian
said that, I
derangement.
said that more quietly than you
But
did,
trust
but
me,
yes.
I need
Yeah,
them. There's
that
something I can try and do,
sorry
but I
for
need
what
the parts
happened to
first.
you, even though I'm not involved.
Apologies, but
No, I-
with the
but
scenario
no, I
going
can do
on,
it tomorrow.
someone
It's
who's
all good.
expertise in
Justice through
cybernetics
fire.
looking at a couple of bodies attacked by a cybernetic man might be helpful.
What was that? I got interrupted.
Okay,
Out of character.
and there's something I can do, but I need the parts first.
I'm gonna agree
You're
with
more
you,
than
yes.
welcome to come to
Time's
the
on the
shelter.
run.
What's wraith and what's cybernetic?
But
I can walk them if it's vital.
You shut the fuck up and you stay here.
No,
I was the one that delivered them to the chateau.
Well, then you're a jackass. God fucking damn it.
Okay, wait.
Go ahead and
Somebody crawled the wrong side of the coffin today.
He's always like that.
Why
I
would
don't-
one
there's no
need
But
point.
mind you,
The
Majesty
wrong
is
side
active,
of the
so...
all the way
coffin, that's
Dark
good.
It's
In
Dark
any case,
Majesty.
Yeah, it's, instead of being
Danica.
legal,
Alright,
it's just
if you have
fear.
other things to
just
do,
a question.
yeah.
Where
I
exactly
apologize.
in the
Guys,
chapter are
As
they?
Glitch, I'm
I'm gonna go
going
ahead
to pass
and
on
get what I can.
information about what has occurred
Right.
here to
I'll try to do what I
Justice through
can,
Fire.
but I have.
It's not hard to figure that out, is it?
He's going to.
Dorian broke.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Broke
there
him.
we go.
Good
Sorry.
job.
I'm
Give
doing
it. Sorry.
his
I'm getting little micro
Exactly.
crashes still.
Alright.
I put them in the back rooms. Ask the staff, they'll bring them out.
I'm sending him a private message now that he has access to Sharknet.
Alright, Danny, Omari.
I'll send the private message back.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
going,
those
Alex.
You.
Brandon, I need you.
To clear this area.
Apparently,
Vampires
I'm
aren't
being
real
asked
people.
to-
Vampires are not real.
Oh, there you
No,
go,
he's
Danny.
not. He got access to
Danny,
Sharknet.
Omari,
They're not
Brandon.
real.
I'm going to need
Usually
you, sir.
says
Come
never
on.
had access.
Yes.
Even that.
I
there's
just
also
I'm in
another way to
VR,
go.
so I don't want to actually have to type it up and
Or they can just not follow. Or what? Okay.
What's up? What can I do for you?
Going this way.
What can I do for you? What's up? Oh shit. What's up?
That's funny. Wait.
I just needed those three, and I was coming back to check for them. All right, come along.
Okay, give me one. Just give me 1 sec to double check something.
Mr. Blue Sky. Bring me a dream. All right.
I am back.
All right, awesome. Where are we going?
To a suitable room for a small discussion.
Us?
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Hey, so let's do a GM call so that we can do some body forensics, shall we? Actually, before we do that, let's be nice to the storytellers and actually organize what we're doing. So I'm doing a basic medicine check, like seeing what actual harm has actually happened and recording damage.
How many dots of medicine do you have?
One, but I got like 11.
And close and
medicine, 7 in
lock.
mental, so we're both. I think I can assist you, is what I'm saying.
All right, Danny, go for it.
Danny walks over to the fire and stares deep within it. You know, a lot of amazing things have happened in these hallowed halls. Under these beautiful French stained glass skylights by this desk. Brandon, you wouldn't happen to be a Samitsi, would you?
Wait, what makes you think that?
It wasn't any discussion with any hacks about taking me out, were there?
I don't know why. What are you talking about?
Fascinating. You know, I misread him. I really thought he would come out and admit it immediately. I really thought he would. That's fascinating. I'm very sorry. I know a whole lot more than you do. Look, man, the game is up. It's okay.
I do not understand. Where is this coming from?
It's coming from the people you talk to, who decided that they don't want to fuck with me or the Camarilla. The Sabat, who you talk to.
Wait, when did I talk to them?
Come on. Come on. Come on, enough now. We have ways of figuring out all this shit, and there are all kinds of fucking dissidents who send messages through the ShrekNet. They didn't want to do it. I hope I hope they I hope they didn't take anything from you before this happened. But this is what's happened here, Brandon. Are you willing to undergo some tests? Maybe some spirit touch or whatever the fuck it's called, some auspex, all that kind of good stuff.
I'll see you later.
You are not free to leave.
On. Yeah, no, before you rounds were certainly happening as soon as he said, "I'm going to leave." So
rounds, big rounds.
Yeah.
Hang on. Before I walk out, was there anything you were going to do to stop me from leaving?
Yes.
Yeah,
As soon as you were saying I'm going to leave, I was immediately going to enter rounds with you.
I should have just kept going instead of you saying anything.
We would have called you back.
We would have called you back. So
I think we need an ST.
Yeah,
we do.
I'm involved and so will not narrate this one.
I did press the call GM.
Well, I guess we can see if it works.
You need somebody who has spirit touch or some things to do some tests. I'm surprised. I thought he'd immediately confess. Incredible. If he's not a Samitsi, I'm killing him, by the way. Not him. Our tipster. I don't give a fuck who it pisses off. Nothing's gonna happen if we test you out and you're not Samitsi pretending to be Nosferatu, also Sabat apparently. Not true Sabat yet, I don't think. Are you true Sabat yet?
Let's wait until the GM gets here.
We need to hold the scene until we get a storyteller.
Out of character. Okay, out of character. What happened?
We don't have to answer that, and are going to choose not to. Nothing at all you need to know.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Hey guys, for argument's sake, you know what? I'm gonna second that.
We need an ST. We need Toaster Vampirica here. There's really no other. I think the button didn't work.
Yeah, could be. I'll see. Want to quickly see if I can find them?
DM.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here you go.
I know Toast is down there.
Oh. So we need to grab an ST.
Is Toast down there, guys?
No.
Yes, he just left for you.
Looking
for
anything.
We're up here, so.
Let me yell out the door.
No, I open the door and I hear his voice.
she's going to grab as many bones, eyes, tongues, fingers as she can.
So, just to clarify, okay, we're gonna keep that door closed because as soon as you said you were leaving, Alex is going to be using control on you.
It'll probably be initiative, I would imagine.
And what does control do?
I might want to send a message in the thing because he like went.
Okay, what room are we in?
It's okay.
Prince's office.
Prince's office.
Yeah. Yes, many things have happened in the Shadow Halls.
Never mind.
God, this stupid fucking asset. I hate it so. I remember fucking placing these in the goddamn Callisto. Being like, this is nothing.
Is it hovering over? It is hovering slightly.
Yeah.
I can tell because your feet go.
It's a little bit of a masquerade breach. It's okay.
So this is where Brandon may die.
It's quite possible.
I don't know what's going to happen.
It
It's not off the
depends.
table, but I don't know. I like to avoid killing players when possible, but
Oh, I
it's
know.
a messy situation.
But no, it is
Oh,
quite
and the
possible.
thing with this character, I don't mind too much about this one dying anyway.
Fair.
Hey, sorry, the lack of teleport
No worries.
makes it difficult for me to respond to stuff.
It's all
Terribly
good.
sorry. I was flying around looking for you. Okay.
Hilarious.
What's up?
Should Danny should
Well,
probably get back
accusing me
to
of not being
being right here.
Not being Nosferatu.
Yeah, thank you.
So we're going to keep him here until someone can spirit touch him or do whatever magic-y bullshit to test and see if he's really Nosferatu. We're gonna.
Yeah, the thing that prompted the
23
GM call
and me.
was that Brandon said that, all right, I'm just going to leave, at which point we called rounds and paused for a GM.
Yeah.
Okay.
After
we're
they
now
came
in
back
rounds.
and
What can I
after
do
they
for
wanted
you?
to go on rounds.
Oh, you're already here. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
We want to.
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
trying to restrain him and just make sure that he stays restrained. We gotta
Alright.
cuff
Which,
him.
which is what I'm also trying to do, is just restraining them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want
Sounds like a
our
plan.
test done.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. So you're attempting to restrain him. Let's do some
Yes.
initiative. I know initiative's not on the immediately
Oh,
available
fuck
sheet,
my ass.
but
What do I do?
let me bring up. It would be the
Plus.
if you can grab your sheet from your character thread. I can try and bring them up here. I'm bringing these up real quick.
God. Oh god.
I believe I'm on
character
initiative
thread.
11.
I've got little cheat sheets for him. Okay.
I'm on 12.
Danny's on a 19.
Where do I put that?
You'll need to put that in here. It's just we're just looking it up.
Okay.
Danny's on a 19. Amori's on
11, I think.
11. Okay, and
I'm on a 12.
Brandon's on 10. So Brandon's going last. So it looks like we're on Danny, Alex, Amori, Brandon. So Danny's you're trying to grapple it?
Yeah.
Okay.
roll. Do I put things in the attack or defense or?
Yes. Okay. So in your attack put 13.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not correct. I'm looking at the wrong sheet. In your attack
No
put
way.
20. In the
Yeah,
defense,
that sounds more
put
right.
in the defense put 13.
Okay.
And then how much celerity does Brandon have?
None.
Doesn't have none. Okay, and then in the +1 drop down, +0 drop down, so and so. For the one that
first
says
one?
20, you're gonna put +2,
Okay.
and then hit roll. Would you like to willpower to retest that?
Nah.
Okay, so you've been grappled.
Marvelous. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of me. Maybe.
Okay.
And if,
And then, what are you doing on
you're
yours?
not, I'll kill your accuser.
Well, seeing as Danny has them contained and they didn't seem like they were struggling too much to get out.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Are you gonna try and break the grapple, or are you being grappled at this point?
Is anybody here able to do something to test this? We gotta be able
Perhaps
to 23andMe this shit.
I mean, let me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to escape.
Okay, so Brandon's not trying to escape. All right, so I think we can drop out of rounds then.
Okay.
What you guys doing next?
Is anybody here able to do what I'm describing, or am I making this out of my ass?
I'm gonna try to get gaze and focus, using awe if necessary.
Okay.
Do you grant gaze and focus?
Yeah.
Let's make this quick. Answer our questions truthfully, and I'll try to dominate you. Do you try to resist?
Oh, of course.
Okay. I'm throwing 18.
And what would I throw against that?
Going to be versus.
Mental plus willpower.
So I haven't spent any willpower.
18 versus 16. How many dots in dominate does Amori have?
3.
Okay, then your threat is +1.
Yep.
Go for it.
You're good to roll whenever.
Am I rolling or is ST rolling?
Yeah, you're rolling.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were putting in the numbers or if I was putting the numbers.
No, go for it. All right. That's a success.
I will spend the willpower this time.
Okay. Go to roll again.
So I just hit the roll button again, right?
No, wait. We reduced my number by 1, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, so it'll still be the same first.
Yeah, that's correct. So it'll be
So
versus
it's
15.
Versus 15? Gotcha.
Still possible, still doable. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that is an exceptional success. All right, so you are exceptionally mesmerized to speak the truth.
All right. Well. All right. Now that you've got truth serumed, are you a Samitsi? How we do it?
We're in the middle of something. Doors locked. Middle of doing something. Doors locked.
Oh.
Like,
if you hear through the door, it's like, Uranus, we need you for a moment.
No response. Just.
You know what? Honestly,
there's a dead zone, so I can't hear. So I'm just
you
going to assume that you've heard
go.
me.
We can take care of this if you want. I mean, it's you. Whatever you want.
What? It might be best to keep all hands here.
Yeah, I don't care. I got it. All right.
During
Uranus,
do you let me
needed
go
for a
at
meeting.
all?
We need the seneschal in like 10 minutes.
No, in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is plenty. 10 minutes is plenty.
Wait, hang on a minute.
10 minutes.
Wait, hang on a minute.
So he has.
The important question right now is. Okay, my question though right now is: am I still being grappled?
Oh yeah.
You should be.
Yeah. I would not let go. Yeah. You've handcuffed. You ain't going.
Okay, if I'm being grappled, can you just say over here so I'm next to me, so you're still grappling me?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So he asks, "Are you a Zamitsi?"
At once. Okay, give me 1 sec, sorry.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I should make a drink.
Checks,
This is great.
checks the character sheet to see if it says
wait, hang
Sumitsu.
on a minute, hang on a minute.
Had in a while.
Hang on, I want a retest. I would like to get an extra retest because this falls under my archetype.
That does not
Retest is meant to
replace normal test.
The archetype replaces the willpower retest. So since you did a willpower, your archetype I'm perfectly fine saying that you used your archetype instead of your willpower. You still sort of lost the roll, but that way you at least have an extra willpower. I'm okay with that.
Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So what's spill the beans?
Yes.
I like beans.
That they answered.
Yes. In response to your question.
Oh yes, you are a Smithy. Okay. All right. Did you conspire with the spot and ask that they kill me? Oh man. I don't think they could. Like,
Can you be
the
more
pack
clear with
you
that one? I didn't
asked
actually hear what you
couldn't
said.
do
Can you
it.
say that one more time? Can you say that one more time? I wasn't super clear.
Did you try to get a Sabat pack to have me killed?
I don't answer.
All right.
All
right.
Answer
Well-
our questions truthfully entails
No
that
answer-
you do answer.
Oh wait, sorry. Did you actually say that beforehand, or did you
The
just
dominate
ask me
is
a
answer
question?
our questions truthfully.
To be your wording was to speak only the truth. So I would be okay with that or not being an answer. But you could
fascinating.
So
Okay, wait, hang on, hang on a
the
minute.
Smithy
Billy, hang
thing
on a
is
minute.
I'm fine with you not answering. I'm
Okay,
perfectly
wait,
fine
hang
with you
on,
not answering.
Toast. I just need to know. Did I say help with dealing with Danny?
Honestly, I feel like whatever it is going to be up to your character's interpretation. So I'm okay with you.
Yeah,
You know.
you can tell the truth.
If it
Tell
starts to
what
go
is the
too far
truth.
too far out of field, I'll stop you. But your character's interpretation.
No, I did not.
Fascinating. Okay.
Who
What did
are
you talk to?
really loyal to?
Yeah, are you a Sabat? You know, that's a better question. What am I doing? Are you Sabat?
Toast? Okay, no,
I
have
think
to
we
know
have
this
our
for
answer,
sure.
guys.
No, out of character. My character at this point would be Sabat.
Yeah. At this point, you have gone through initiation rites and would be Sabat.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Well, I think that's enough. I'm not even bothered about whether he wants me dead or not. I mean, I get getting. I don't know.
Danny,
but
do you want me
like
to call
the,
Blood
the,
Hunter
the,
now?
The Sabat shit too, dude.
Understood.
Am I allowed to do
Torpor
that?
him and go from there?
I'm leaving the judgment up to you. I can
mean,
declare
I
Blood
don't
Hunter.
know. Did the
Do you
Is
want to
that
let him
something
go
I
back
could
to the
do?
Sabat? I mean, you are the sheriff.
Oh,
my friend.
absolutely not. No, he's getting no. He's getting torpid minimum. But hopefully.
I go into blood form.
All right. Second rounds. Brandon in the surprise round goes into blood form. That takes exactly one action to do. At the beginning of the next everyman round, Danny is at the top of the initiative, and Brandon has turned into blood form. Brandon is now a pool of blood.
Does that mean
no
he
longer
turned
restrained
into
and
a
can no
pile
longer
of
be
blood,
grappled.
or what?
He has turned into a bunch of blood on the floor. He can no longer be grappled.
Oh, fucking shit, dude. Could somebody get a fucking... Somebody get a cup? Can somebody get a cup? Somebody have a solo cup? Is there a cup in here? I know the prince has...
I'm assuming Danny doesn't
Let me
do
make
it.
sure I get blood form described for you properly here. Okay, just 1 second here. Blood form. Okay,
I'm
give you the
basically a
description.
pile of blood on the ground.
Somebody's got to get a... Somebody's got to get a...
Blood form is for those of you who have the appropriate lore. Blood form is oh shit! I'm just good at that. Not what I wanted. Blood form, come on. Vicissitude. I believe it's vicissitude level 5. Blood form. There it is. Yes, blood form. You are a pool of blood. You cannot spend blood, talk, activate powers, or physically attack. But you are also immune to physical attacks from sources other than fire and sunlight. You can be injured by non-physical attacks. You are a big form is semi-gelatinous, but cannot maintain a solid form. It cannot appear to walk or talk.
Oh, actually,
yeah.
so
Hold on.
I have the manipulation focus.
Okay, so you are a vaguely human-shaped gelatinous blob of blood that can remain upright, maintaining its consistency while performing simple activities, and is capable of speaking. But again, it cannot be. It is immune to physical attack. If you go to attack it, your hands pass through it, etc. So he is a vaguely human-shaped talking pool of blood.
All right.
This works out better for me. This works out so much better for me.
Does it? Okay.
This actually, you having the focus is
away,
actually
Alex.
probably worse for you. Can I use control on that?
Control, like movement of the mind control.
Mind. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Take a look here.
I don't even know what this means, and I'm excited.
So, I would say no, because characters who are successfully targeted by control are considered grappled, and he is immune to grapple.
Okay, so the form itself just blatantly gets rid of any
Form
kind
of
of
itself is just blood.
Okay.
It's just
okay.
Yes.
Neato.
With that in mind,
I will say, and I probably shouldn't give too much of a hint.
Then
here
don't
with this,
say
but I
it,
will
Toph.
say it. You know, yeah, I really shouldn't. Okay.
Then don't.
Then I'll just say,
Primogen,
if you
do you have
leave,
Lure of Flames?
I will just call a blood hunt or get the prince to call a blood hunt if you leave. So he just says
if
that.
I don't leave, I'm dead anyway.
At most, or torpid. I don't think you. It really depends on what the Vitae decides, and he's going.
Yeah, I
torpiding
was
so
honestly
far,
hoping we could have like a 1v1, but it's all right. I understand how it is.
So.
Honestly, I'm gonna use Vanish.
Yeah. Okay.
Neato.
You can. Well, actually, hang on. I don't think you can because you can't use powers while you're in blood form.
Wait, you can't?
You cannot. Yeah, you cannot activate powers while you're in blood form.
So are those windows leading?
Yeah.
Those windows. Those are windows that do lead outside. They do look like they're sealed, so it would take some time to be able to get through them. They're not like slipping under a door crack or anything. They're sealed windows. They're not very drafty.
So, if you want blood hunt, or you get torpid, your call. Death,
or you could 1v1
or not possible.
I will mention for your benefit, so that you're aware of this. They look pretty tightly sealed. Particularly, like William Bagg had them upgraded, so they are airtight, so people couldn't use misform and go out them.
Mm-hmm.
So it is an unlikely that you will be able to get through them as an exit.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck in this room here.
Wait, is that an actual fireplace in that?
It is.
I don't think you can touch the
it
fire,
is a fireplace
though.
with an actual fire.
Fire
I don't
still
think you can go
fucks
up
Can
it.
you?
You
Yeah, I don't think you can touch the fire.
It's not without damage.
Is that door
isn't
sealed
like
tight?
fire like super bad?
No, you could probably crawl through the cracks.
This door has space underneath it. You could probably go underneath this door. It would take you an entire movement to move through the door, but you could move through this door. Sorry for I apologize. I have drift on my thing here. That's really bad.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Nice.
that. I'm gonna go outside of the door.
I guess we're
Okay, so
fucked, lads.
all right. So
Yeah.
we're gonna have to handle this sort of movement wise. So your first movement is gonna be to move to the door, right?
Nobody has an incendiary.
So he takes his 3 steps to move to the door. Okay, so that's
I have
his
a
movement.
golden trash
Right.
can.
You're double moving, so you're moving
that's
through the
no
door.
help.
Okay, so at the end of his everyman action, he's on the other side of this door. Okay?
Yep.
In blood form. I don't know what's the other side of this door, so I'm gonna let people know.
I mean, so this is gonna be
Okay,
fun.
I'm gonna be here. I don't see. There's no one actually here. Okay, cool. All right. So he's on the other side of this door. The door's closed.
After him.
What are you guys doing? You guys still have an everyman movement and an action.
Yeah, after him.
Is it possible to get gaze and focus on blood?
I'm double moving towards the door.
You are not able to
with
get
the doors
gaze and focus on
closed.
this one.
So right now, I'm just on the other side of the door with the doors closed, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So let me know with my action again to do anything.
Can I
I'll let
double
you know.
move to the door and unlock?
You can move to the door. I'm gonna say you can unlock the door. Yeah, so that would be your thing to unlock it. Someone else would have to open it. And you could move to it and open it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So the door is now open. Okay, the door is now open. I'm just letting you know.
Ah. The door does not want to be open.
I'm not touching the door. There we go.
All right. So then it's Danny's turn. What does Danny want to do?
Danny
The one
shouts "fuck" and then runs as far as he can towards him.
Do you use celerity?
So I feel like yeah, we're probably at the end of the everyman. I feel like this is probably where we're at. So at the end of the everyman, this is probably where we're at. So we're gonna do celerity 1 actions. So first celerity actions. If you have a first celerity action, do your movement and your action. Moving here.
I guess.
Yep. And then what are you doing?
I guess I can't do shit other than chase him.
Yeah, I mean he's a humanoid blood blob.
Hey,
You could grab the
Kelson,
torch
this guy's
that's hanging
blood
above you.
Could grab the candle.
So as you guys, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Kelson's probably you'll be there on that landing down there. Same with Solomon down on that landing down there. You see someone who is in blood form, so a humanoid blob of blood, standing here with Danny DeVite right here, and the door open. And at this point, I'm going to let everyone in that other room know that we're in combat.
Oh. Henry, this is my dear sister.
I hope you get out of this, Brandon.
Great, this is lovely. I'm gonna make a shot. I'll be right back.
Feel free to continue talking and everything, but don't move. I will let you guys know when each everyman round is and when you guys will be aware of it. So if you are down here right now, you won't wander upstairs and into the combat. Just figured I'd let you know. About this point, you will hear Danny DeVite yell "fuck" from upstairs. That is where we're at. And then I will let you guys know movement in every man, but it'll probably be a couple of rounds before you can be up there anyway. I just want to keep you guys apprised. But feel free to continue conversing normally, okay? All right.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. So, you yell "fuck." He's standing right here next to you.
I'm over
And
here.
then what is the action that you wanted to take?
Sounds like it.
Rarity? What's Danny doing for his action?
Oh, he went separate to take a drink. Or make a
Okay.
drink.
Make a shot, yeah.
Okay, cool.
How many steps to get to the landing from here? Oh.
Yes. I don't think I can do anything other than just follow him and.
You could try to go for the candle above you.
You could try to do things. It's up to you. I'll let you know if they succeed.
I mean, I can't even think of anything other than try to grab him and fail.
Okay. So you try to grab him, your claws go through him and everything.
I was on the other side.
I throw.
We were
I
suggesting
throw
go for the
my-
candle.
Oh.
We were on the other side of the voice box. That's why you couldn't hear us.
Oh, okay. All right. I Kobe jump and I get this, and then I throw it at
your
him,
first
and
flurry action
then
is you tear the candle off the wall. So you have that in the first
Yes.
flurry action. Then what do you do? You now have candelabra in your hand. What are you doing for your second flurry action?
I say, prepare to be toasted, like a toasted Jersey Mike sub, and he throws it at him.
Okay. All right. So then it'll be a regular dodge kind of thing. Let's try that. So this will be. So, for you, Rarity, you're gonna roll. Let me grab your throne pool. Your throwing pool would be range thrown for Danny is 13 versus first box versus 12. And you are using your you still have the full +2 versus 0.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I have
All right.
Oh wow, he
question
missed.
that'll affect my actions.
Wow.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back down there. Have I ever observed Danny DeVite exhibiting signs of having either gleam of the red eye or Auspex 1?
I don't think so.
Does he
All right. So
manifest
you missed with the throw. Would you like to spend a willpower to retest that?
Does DeVite manifest claws?
Yes. DeVite has claws.
Okay, so then I know he's got red eye. All right.
Would you like a willpower to retest? Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll again.
Oh,
All right,
jeez.
that's exception. All right, so that's gonna be thrown with potence. All right, so you're gonna take 3 ag.
I have a question though for that.
Yes.
Wouldn't the fire? Is that just a normal fire in the Cabalabra?
Still fire damage. Still counts.
No, hang on. Is it just a normal fire in a Cabalabra or whatever they're called?
Candelabra.
Yeah. Yep, normal
Why
fire.
wouldn't the fire go out when it's being thrown?
Because okay, so it'll go out when it hits you because it gets smothered by the blood, but you still take the damage because it's fire damage. So mechanically, you still take damage, but you're not going to continue being on fire. It doesn't set you on fire or anything like that.
No, but toast.
And it's being thrown with potence.
I know. So the Cabalabra would hit me, but the fire would not, because the fire would have been put out by being thrown.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think really it's the because the weakness to fire is somewhat of a supernatural thing. I'm gonna let me say this. I'm gonna say that you take 2 instead of the 3, simply because it's a small candelabra. The fire is smothered. You're not on fire, but you do take 2 ag. Okay. All right. So we're now at the beginning of the next every man round. I'm gonna let everybody know. Every man, you may take 3 steps.
I didn't realize that I walked into rounds.
Oh yes,
Just
I
came in
apologize.
through the
We were in
front
rounds. When I saw you, you were right about here, right at the top of the stairs. When I saw about the point where combat started, you may take 3 steps if you wish.
Okay.
All right. To let you know what you're seeing, you are seeing a humanoid blob of blood. Danny DeVite with claws out. The Seneschal, the Noswit, Odell's over there. All right, so I'm gonna grab some initiatives really quick. Can I grab your initiative?
Yeah. Check.
And then I need Odell's initiative as well.
Oh, is initiative not reflected on
here,
the character thing?
It's not currently now.
Yeah, I don't have access
Hey,
to my
Toast?
sheet or anything.
Yeah,
So your initiative is your mental.
It is the greater of your mental or physical.
Okay. So minus 13.
13. Okay.
Just,
Right.
I would like to ask Vampirica as an impartial in this case. Vampirica,
Yes.
if one of those candles were to be thrown, like from over there, down through the candle at me with potence, would it have gone out before it hit me?
I think
Or the
it's
fire have gone
usually
out?
hit or miss on whether or not a candle stays lit when it's thrown.
Oh, it
Perfect.
does?
I'm the impartial in the combat. That's me. I'm not putting anyone in the combat. I'm the impartial one. Just putting that out there.
Oh, right, true. Sorry, Toast.
Yeah.
Toast, I honestly apologize for that.
That's okay. No worries. All right. I got glitch. Glitch is here. I got glitch has initiative of 10.
Yep.
All right. So we've still got. So the order of initiative right now is.
Did I
Del,
close my camera?
Uranus,
I think I did. Oh.
Brandon. No, that's not right. Danny, Odell, Uranus, Amori, and then Glitch and Brandon
It's right there.
will go pretty much at the same time. I think you guys have the same traits. So yeah, Glitch has more. Glitch has slightly less physical, so Glitch will go last after Brandon. All right, so top of the initiative for every man. Danny, what you doing?
Oh, I try to.
Right now,
cover him
you're
up
over
with
at the
this-
wall though, with the kind of blob with the fire.
Yeah, Glitch is down at the far end of the.
Oh, I thought I jumped up
Glitch is
to
down at the
this
far
thing
end.
and
Yeah,
grabbed
yeah,
that.
you're right there. You're right there.
Oh, he grabbed that one right there.
Yeah, he grabbed that one.
Yeah, I Kobe'd it. I'm thinking I try to like cover him up with this rug. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna try. You're gonna grab the rug and you're gonna try and throw the rug over him to try and.
Yeah,
All right.
is
Yeah, I'll take it.
does all matter just go through him except for or is that any good?
See, that's where it kind of gets into a gray area that I feel like it probably has a bit of a. See, the thing is that you
Yeah.
can pass through a crack hole or aperture that liquid could normally transverse.
Oh
You
yeah,
cannot pass
fuck
through
that.
solid
Okay.
objects or airtight passages, nor can you travel through panes of glass, so you do not condense. So what I'm going to say is, I think that you can do that. I think you can do that. So what'll happen is, you can try to pseudo grapple him. If you do that, it will prevent him from moving, but he will not be actually grappled. Does that make sense?
No.
If you succeed in this,
no,
it will just
alright.
prevent
I'll
him
do
from taking
this.
movement steps.
No,
No, I
it's
like that
okay.
idea.
I mean, all right. If you want,
Okay.
I'll I don't know.
I'm gonna
I'll
set
shout
your
over
pool
to.
on that. I'm gonna set Danny's pool on that at 16.
Alright.
It's somewhere between brawl and melee-ish. I'm gonna set Danny's pool on that at 16 versus Brendan's 13.
So what that basically means is those with celerity get extra.
Okay. You want a willpower to retest?
No.
Okay. So you're not don't have the status grappled. You're not actually grappled, but
Yeah.
you are unable to take any movement for your turn. So that's cool. You sort of throw the rug over him. You start squeezing out of it, but you can't move for this turn. All right.
Anyway,
After
am I
Danny, we've
completely
got-
wait? Am I completely covered by the rug?
you are covered by the rug.
Alright, so
Okay.
in your little thing.
It is Odell's turn, and you take your movement to there, so you're good. What do you want to do now?
I can see him, correct?
Right now he is covered by the rug.
So attack pool is always going to be the offender, so whoever's doing the thing. Defense pool is whoever's being affected by it. So if
You cannot currently see him. He is currently covered by a rug.
I want to use Riddle Fantastic on him.
Okay.
It does not say anything about gaze and or focus. Can you tell me if it will work?
Fantastic.
Oh,
What does
does
it
say
do?
anything about the gaze? All right. I mean, I don't think that's relevant.
Gotta focus on those
I,
gaze.
for one.
your attack pull in, you'll put the defense pull in.
Riddle Fantastic.
Wait, what does it do?
Under certain
Like
conditions,
nature? Okay.
certain amounts of things in a skill or discipline, you may increase.
It does not require gaze or focus. So it is a post challenge of your Mythosirian test pool. which is mental attribute plus academics versus mental plus willpower.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so
It's not a tramp stamp.
it's going to be defense on that is going to be 14 because you 14 because you spent 2 willpower.
So face tattoos.
Wait, what did I spend the second willpower on?
You've only spent 1. You've only spent 1. So it's versus
No, Toast,
15.
I did not spend any willpower.
Yeah, you spent 1. Remember, you spent 1.
For the
oh, that's
retest-
right. You didn't spend 1. You're right. You use your you use versus 16 because you used your archetype. It's versus 16.
So I am focused. I don't know what bonuses that gives me.
It doesn't give you any bonuses. It just makes your riddle fantastic do additional things. So you're using your mental plus academics versus 16.
That'd be 23. So I don't know how many pluses that gets me.
The pluses is going to be +2 because you have 5 levels in that discipline.
What discipline is it?
Syria. All right. So your pluses above yours will be +2. The defense one doesn't matter. And then it's going to be your 23 versus 16.
Okay.
Yeah, whoever gets
Go for it.
Say, what discipline is it?
Myth or Syria?
Myth or Syria.
I've got it. Yep, I've got it open. Don't worry about it. So that's set hit.
I mildly warn combat is intentionally very brutal.
Of course.
We're all kind of so we're in time freeze because combat's happening up there, so we're waiting on it until it's done, and so a lot
You're
of
in sort of time freeze. You're in sort of time freeze. So if you are not wanting to get involved in this combat at all, feel free to hang out downstairs and move around and do whatever you want downstairs. If you are not getting involved in this combat at all,
Yeah, we're not.
you do not. If you want to get involved in this combat, then you will have to stay put where you are and move only when I call for everyman rounds. Okay?
Okay, that sounds.
But I'll be honest with you. You guys are easily 5 or 6 rounds away from being able to interact with this combat. So I'm going to suggest if you're downstairs, just stay downstairs.
I mean, some of us are like booking.
If combat comes to you, which it might, I'll let you know. But I would say stay downstairs because you will probably not be able to get up here in time for being involved in this combat.
I will.
Yeah.
All right, did you roll? Go and hit roll for me, Pete. Once you put in your numbers.
Oh, okay. I have to do it? Alright, I thought you did it.
Yeah. So 23 versus 16 with your plus being +2.
Okay, so let's do
Any questions about the process?
Principal is 16, said?
Yep.
It makes sense. I'll probably just need a refresher on the specifics when it comes time, you know?
Oh, shit. Would you like to willpower to retest that?
No, on account of it will not take effect right now.
Rerolls happen during combat. To be
Why not?
It's well out of
As it will put me in danger.
being dominated to do something.
No.
Let's see here.
You are not currently being injured. You're being
If someone who is enthralled by Riddle Fantastic is attacked, put in danger, or targeted by an offensive power, you may choose one of 2 actions. They can escape the effects of the power temporarily and defend themselves normally, but not take any offensive or utilitarian actions. Or admit defeat, give up on the riddle, and end and take 3 points of aggravated damage. So
typically something
if
like
you-
that, it's after the applied effects.
Yeah. So if you are choosing to say that you feel that your character's in danger, which is perfectly fine, you can choose to do one of the 2 things. One of them being you can defend yourself but not take defensive actions. Like you could move, for example. You
Yeah,
could do that.
that's all it is me going to
That's what you're
escape.
going to do.
I don't
Okay, cool. Okay, so you are accepting it otherwise, though, right?
You should be getting like Bailey's
Oh,
or like.
no, I've lost, but yes,
instead.
it is going to affect me.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. So for clarity, just to let you
That's
know,
sad.
so
I'm sorry
he's
for you.
affected by Riddle Fantastic.
You need to get better.
He is choosing to not take offensive actions because he's in danger, but he is going to put off solving the riddle.
right now either.
Fucking alky.
He can move. He can move.
You said that
right?
he couldn't move because he was not.
They have alcohol, so clearly
Right. Well, yeah. He'll be able to move, but he won't be able to fully move. He'll have to take his movement to get out of the blanket, which is what we were doing. So, yeah, just letting you know where we're at with that. Okay, so after Odell, we've got Alex.
You should get some bail.
This was just an idea that came into my head, and I tried it, and it's
So I got two ideas.
I'm surprised.
Both movement of the mind related. Can I seal the top with either control or manipulate? So like hold it closed.
Seal the top.
So I can hold it closed so that way.
He is a fluid. Just a second.
I'm gonna say no.
He's a
I'm gonna say
fluid.
no.
You can literally just telekinesis him if you can pick up his weight.
He can't. No, he can't because he can't be targeted with physical actions in blood form.
It's not a physical
So
action.
I'm
it's
gonna say
mental.
no. You cannot. I mean, he can't. Control invokes grapple effect, which is a physical effect. I'm gonna say no. You can't seal the top with it. What else are you wanting to do though? What's your other idea?
No. Just move to right here then, I guess. I don't got anything else that can really do that.
Don't you have Lure of the Flames? Come on.
Oh, I'm not that kind of Tremere.
Thank you.
Remember, the Tremere disciplines are potence, fortitude, and something to do with fire. Come on. All right. So we got Uranus. After Uranus, we have Amori.
My anus?
Amori's just gonna hang out. Amori's not a combat character.
Okay.
There's Odell.
And then after Amori, we've got Glitch.
Like
Amori's tricks are all gaze and focus.
Okay, so Glitch is gonna move here. Glitch is about halfway up the stairs.
Well, I'm asking, is this like where I am? Like where was I?
I would say when you entered combat, you were at the bottom of this flight of stairs on that first landing.
And then you were able to do an everyman move. But...
Yeah. So if you do your everyman move, you'll be halfway up the stairs.
Okay. And I see that they're fighting what looks like a liquid coming out of this.
Yeah.
Looks like a walking pool of blood.
Yeah. I'm going to try to hit it with electroshock.
Electroshock. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, for that, I believe is 10. It's mental academics.
It is. I'm gonna
She'd
say
be
you
hitting
succeed,
the blanket
but,
though.
Well, no. I'm gonna say you succeed, but it does not have an effect because it's not fire or sunlight. Okay, but if it's not good. So I'm gonna say you succeed, but yeah, blood form I would think probably not be affected by electroshock.
Is it a mental shock?
Oh. No, it's electric. Normally it does 2 aggravated damage, and then it can jump to another individual and do 2 ag, or it can be grounded for 3 ag.
So what are they fighting?
Yeah, blood form is immune to all physical damage, physical attacks from sources other than fire or sunlight.
Okay.
So
it looks like I use force lightning and nothing.
Yeah.
It does nothing.
You definitely electrocuted the rug. The rug is very electric.
Can I get angry about it? At least.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll gain
for
a
entering the
rage.
combat, you get a rage. For entering the combat, for getting a rage, you get a rage.
Well, I had 1 rage. I gained a combat, or I had
gained a
1
combat rage,
rage.
so you're
I
at 2.
gained 1 for entering combat, and then so I'm at 2.
I would say you probably don't get a rage for that because you also would not know that it didn't affect him.
Okay.
What about
fair.
us?
It's not particularly obvious what is and is not affecting him physically. All right, that was Glitch the end of the round. You all are downstairs still. I think I mentioned you guys are downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you were told differently.
Oh.
Yeah, you all are downstairs. And you should be downstairs being in character. You should go down and be in character.
Oh shit, that won't work.
Yeah.
You should go down and be in character. Shadow. You should go down and be in character.
I wanted to watch.
I know, you should go down and be in character. Alright. So
Oh,
that's
I
the
just-
everyman
yeah.
round. Yeah, first now we're in yours. Your movement would be getting out of the rug. If you move, so you are now out of the rug, but you're in the same spot. What's your actual action for the round?
Moving 3 steps.
Okay, so you're gonna double move. So yeah, so I'll let you go and take 3 steps. So you do your move to get out of the rug, and then you take 3 steps. So you're about here now. Cool. All right, so now we're in celerity 1. So first celerity action.
I don't know.
Grab the other light.
Sure, I'll grab the other
There is another light right there. There's another light right there. So you would need to do. You would need to double move over to that light, and then in the third action, rip it down.
there's
and
two
do something.
here.
Well, I figured you ripped down the whole candelabra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one piece.
Yeah, so I would say if you use your first celerity actions to double move over there, in your second celerity actions, you can tear it down and do something with it.
Alright, I tear it down, and I hand it to you, Alex. Merry Christmas, Alex.
I have this now, I guess.
Merry Christmas. And to all a good night.
I mean, I guess he could throw it with force on his turret. Well, no, because force.
I hand it to Alex. Merry Christmas. And I say Merry Christmas to him.
Okay.
Is there any way of me getting out of this?
I feel like there's a possibility of you getting out of this. If people can't hit you with fire or sunlight, you'll eventually move away. You'll eventually get away from here. So, all right. Every man round. If anybody that wants to come up here, if you want to take an extra 3 steps, you can.
Basically.
All right, 3 steps, everybody.
Potentially. 3 steps.
You haven't been hit with any damage, so...
I don't know how much is.
You've been hit
I've
with,
taken 2 egg from the...
candelabra.
2 swag from the throw.
From before that happened, so the riddle's still going.
Riddle's still going.
I'm not taking any damage from the riddle or anything yet till I'm safe.
As soon as you're...
And then it'll affect me.
The thing is, as soon as you're safe, then you have to start solving the riddle, so...
Oh no, going upside down makes me woozy.
Yeah.
But I'll wait in line with you.
But I'll wait in line for you.
That's lost.
I'll wait in line for you. I can actually do a heart with my hands, but...
I feel it.
Swag-aggravated damage.
So, alright, so Danny moves up. What are you wanting to do?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
You can totally keep clawing at him.
I take a one of my Jersey Mike's platinum cards and I throw it like a ninja star at him, which of course does not work. What?
Okay. We're at Kelson.
You heard me. I don't know, but it inspires.
Fate. Pardon me. I'm going to use level 2 Mythosyria, which basically I'm also focused for, which gives him anytime he tries to perform a maneuver or expend willpower. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. Alright, so there's another opposed challenge using Mythosyria, so it's actually the same roll. So if you want to use the roll you used before. Okay, did that. Alright, so you got a 1. Would you like to willpower to retest that?
Don't worry about it.
It'll basically prevent you from using willpower, essentially.
Just stay there.
I'm gonna fucking worry about it. I got my McDonald's.
You want a willpower to retest?
He's not worried about it.
So basically, it's just if I fail, I can't use willpower.
Correct.
Oh no.
You can't use willpower or use maneuvers.
I just hope they hurry up because I'm about to pass out.
Screw it, why not?
Yeah, and if you're willing to throw
And you rolled again. Oh, and then it was exceptional.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Wait,
All right, so you
hang
can't
on
use
a minute. No, wait, hang on a minute.
That's the...
I don't know.
No, when I looked at this before I rolled it, it just said exceptional success already.
the true power of them.
All I see from him is 2 rolls, not 3.
Can't be vicious.
Well, I mean, did you hear what he just said?
Oh, okay. So that was the yes. Okay, so there's exceptional success. You did a willpower, and then you have to roll again. That's right. That was your roll for Riddle Fantastique, that first one. So you do a willpower to resist as exceptional success. Okay, Pete, you got to roll again. Sorry, my bad.
Except for
normal success.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Damn.
for
Holy
that
shit.
one, it's one less on the willpower because either way, it's still would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still. Dang. This is brutal. I'm sorry. All right.
I think it's worth
So you're
noting
affected
that
by it. You can't.
Darkling Trickery just affects maneuvers, it doesn't affect retests.
Well, damn.
I'm focused.
Actually,
I'm focused.
Do we actually need
That's still maneuvers.
Wait, it doesn't affect retest?
Yeah, it affects it. It does. Yeah, I apologize. It does. It does not affect retest. It prevents you from using maneuvers. You can't use maneuvers at all.
Okay, knowing that, I'm not going to bother retesting it then.
Yeah, we have to roll it.
Oh, okay. All right. It's fine. That's fair. So you can't use maneuvers.
Yeah.
For the rest of the night.
All right.
For exceptional success, then.
For the rest of, yeah. Because that was exceptional at that point. So yeah. All right. So that's Kelson. Then we got Alex. You're holding a candelabra of fire.
The repulse.
You're gonna use repulse to hit him with a candle of fire.
Yeah.
Cool. That's worth it. Go for it.
So wait, hold on. Okay, so you said that we're having a.
It's gonna be your repulse test pool, as though you're repulsing with the object.
We're having honey mussy.
No, that's an elder fight up there.
Is this versus my dodge or willpower?
Well, let's see.
Spear versus dodge.
Any character with it doesn't have a roll. It's just a case of any character within 5 steps that I choose with a physical attribute lower than my mental is knocked 6 steps, but I'm using it on the object in my hands at them.
I mean,
so
I would recommend using a different power of force if you have one, a higher power that's
Want me to
made for
use
throwing objects.
Control. Yeah, control.
Because then it actually has a, layout for hitting someone with something.
Yeah, that is true. Physical plus dodge. If I'm using control to basically drop it on them, the target makes a static challenge using physical plus dodge against diff 10.
Okay, 13 versus 10.
Yeah, the seneschal is throwing something big and heavy at Brandon.
Tight slip.
Yeah.
I succeed.
Which is pretty awesome.
So, it falls. Bump to the ground.
Wait, the seneschal?
Oh, god damn it, you wasted my Christmas present.
All right, so Alex and then Amori.
Yeah, I think Amori's just gonna pass. Amori is gaze and focus based.
Okay. Glitch. I'm sorry. Brandon. Brandon, before Brandon, what are you doing?
Forwards.
All right, so you're here. You're on this rug now.
Wait, that rug
Brandon's on
is
this
six,
rug
that's
now.
6 steps?
Yeah, from there. That's 6 steps.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're at the far end of this rug. You're at the edge of this rug.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And then glitch.
Yeah, I'm going to spend both simple actions and 4 gnosis and gain 2 rage.
Okay.
I'm using Stoking Fury's Furnace twice.
Nice. All right.
Wait, how are you using it twice?
Because it only costs a simple action and a gnosis plus an extra gnosis because of my rank.
Oh, okay, so your simple and normal action is getting you rage.
Yep, I'm spending both of my actions and 4 gnosis to gain 2 rage.
First celerity action. He's on a rug again. First celerity action.
You got this, Danny.
You got it, Danny. I believe in you.
I run over
You got
here.
this, Brandon. I believe in you.
Oh, I
and,
also.
I I take off my shirt
Bite slip.
and can I tweak my nipples before I do the next thing?
I don't think you'll have time.
What the fuck is your next move? Are you gonna summon a
That sounds like too
demon?
many actions to me.
I just want to make sure if I have time.
My nipples?
Just a little
Take off your
pinchy
shirt.
pinch.
You can move.
Yes.
Take off
Do
your
I have
shirt.
time
You'll
to
be right about
pinch
here on the
my
rough.
nipples?
Sure, I'll let you pinch your nipples as a free action.
Okay, great. I pinch my nipples.
All right.
and then
You now get.
I
You then
say-
have your second celerity action, which you can
Take
then.
this.
Wait, I have access to celerity rounds.
I can hear it.
Oh, that's right. You have access to celerity rounds. I'm sorry. What are you doing on your celerity action? On your rage action?
Also, when I use those gifts, I went above 4 rage, so I automatically transform.
Yep.
Hey.
So I'm on my first rage action. I'm going to double move. I'm going to take 6 steps that way.
Celerity.
Okay, cool. So you're going to be basically the other edge of this rug.
Like celerity 5.
What, here? Okay.
Yep, right about there. I would say on the
So
corner.
yeah, that was.
I know we don't have a
Oh,
grid. I apologize.
That's
Hey,
fine.
is this
Yeah,
gonna be
I used-
great?
But inside
Yeah.
we'll use level 5.
Even though we
Where's
don't have
Devite?
each of these squares is 1/3 of a square.
Where'd Devite go?
On the grid. It's 1/3 of a step. Is each of these tiny squares.
Devite!
Yes.
Where is he?
He's
Devite.
right there by the edge.
Yes,
Use
ma'am.
the
Then
stones
we have-
I gave you to hold him.
Oh. Oh, I forgot.
You gotta grab him by the stones.
I have magical
Grab him by the stones,
testicles
alright.
that I can use on you.
Okay. So on your
one
second
thing
celerity
about
action, what are you doing?
I'm taking out my magical, the family jewels, as one might
Hang
say.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. How was he talking to him during the celerity round to let him know about using them?
Oh, you know what?
Speaking
You're
as a
right.
free
You're
action.
100% right. I will do my original plan.
No.
I'm going
No. Hang on. Speaking of free action within reason, so he could totally be. Danny, use the stones I gave you. It's totally reasonable as a free action.
Oh, okay, fair
Oh
enough.
no, so
You can't talk a whole paragraph, but a handful of words. I usually say 10 words or less is reasonable to do in a round.
Oh no, I understand that.
Was that while I was tweaking
Not
my
by the
nipples?
time when he's doing his third celerity action. That's why I'm having the issue of him talking to him at that point.
So
He hasn't said anything else, so I would say it's the amount. A round is 6 seconds, right? So you can freely speak anything that can be
forgot I
said
probably
within that
shouldn't eat.
6-second frame. Right? Since he hasn't already spoken out loud or used that free action, I'm perfectly fine with saying that he can say that phrase.
The way to look at it is you have those 6 seconds, and someone with celerity and rage, they divide up that 6 seconds into more actions, but it's still
Okay,
like
thank
overall
you,
is the
that
6
works.
seconds.
I'm not surprised, Danny.
Come, my Juliet. We are the sun, and
so
we
what-
shall crash into the earth. And I use the stones to I don't know, do whatever the fuck, and then
They're
we jump off
changeling
together
ward.
down.
They're changeling ward,
That's-
and I am focused.
Well, he doesn't know what to do with the stones, clearly. He doesn't know how to
He
use
just
the
touches.
seashells.
He knows them. He just knows that he has to touch them to the person.
Well, let's see what he's doing with him. So, all right, where'd he go?
What do you do with the stones?
I touch them, I fondle them, I slap them a little bit, just a little bit, and then I use them to
So
do
you touch
magic.
them?
And yeah, I touch them. I give them a little tickle tackle.
I told you how to
Danny is
use
touching the stones.
I can't remember.
I told you
To
how
himself.
to use them.
I can't remember.
I said
how to
dump them on somebody. Ugh.
dump them.
This is probably.
Or set them where
Okay.
somebody will run over them.
Why do I feel
Okay,
Don't
so
touch them.
Danny looks confused. Hang on. All right, hold on. So Danny's gonna look confused for this action. Next action, you can totally say to him and give him directions, but he's gonna just fondle them for this action. All right?
Thank you.
It is now the everyman round, and everyone may take 3 steps.
Every man.
I can take 3 steps.
You can, and you can take your 3 steps straight down if you'd like to.
Yay!
All right.
Jump off.
All right. If you were, there was a room full of people here. Where did the room full of people go?
We're all
On the stairs.
They're all on the stairs.
A lot of them left.
Okay, alright, cool. Brandon, you're taking your 3 steps down. You are now here at the end of your everyman. Alright, Danny, you're taking your 3 steps this way. You're taking your 3 steps. Okay.
Yeah, then you jumped off.
You land here. I want to point out. Wait, you have fortitude. You're fine. Take a lethal, but you'll heal.
Well,
whatever.
I'm at regen. I've got a regen, so I'll be fine.
You have a regen too. So everybody, yeah,
I know
this
you
is
can't see it,
for future
but I'm
reference. This is
giving
a
you a hug
lethal
in
drop.
this troubling time.
That's fine.
Thank you.
What happened?
That's perfectly fine. So they drop off the side there. Okay.
This is.
Let me let everybody else know up here.
Combat.
Okay, guys. So the blood form guy drops off the side. Mitch goes off the side. Danny goes off the side. What are you guys doing? As far as your movement goes.
Nobody has to die.
I'm flying.
The side. I'm looking over
You're
and
yelling.
saying.
You're yelling something.
I'm saying, remember, touch him with the stones.
Okay,
They
Kelson
only
yells,
work
"Touch
once
him with
each."
the
Thank you,
stones." I'm fine with that. He says,
Yeah.
touch him with the stones.
context.
All right,
Okay.
Danny, what are you trying to do?
I don't know.
What's your action?
I take those stones and I just like go up to his face and I just try to rub them all over.
Man ain't got shit on this plan.
I don't know.
Okay, you're attempting to touch him with the stones. It's gonna be a melee action.
Okay.
So let me grab
what
your
do I put in
pool.
the first
Give me a
box?
second.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's 20, right?
secondary.
No, it's not. 'Cause it's melee. It's gonna be 15.
So
15.
I'm probably gonna tell
okay.
you and
This
about
is mine.
15 versus 13. 15 versus 13.
Oh.
You still.
Oh no. Feeling anymore.
Would you like to willpower to
Yes,
retest that?
yes sir. Yes sir.
Outcome.
Okay, roll it again.
All
Alright. He touches you with the stones.
If you open your
Does he get to
Okay,
willpower?
you were under the.
Just that?
He does
No.
not. He does not.
Oh.
Alright,
There's only
you are
one
under the effect of a
willpower.
changeling ward. I'm gonna read that off to you here, okay? The effect of the changeling ward. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Yeah.
Supernatural creatures make a mental attribute plus willpower challenge against a difficulty equal to your myth or Syria test pool or suffer a similar effect. So you get a test to avoid being affected by changeling ward now that you've been touched with them. Okay.
23 is the
You're
test
gonna
pool
do
with plus 2.
This is a mental plus willpower versus
23 with a
22.
plus 2.
23.
I believe it'd
Mental
be
plus willpower.
16 still.
So
Yeah, 16 versus 23.
I don't fucking.
That's pretty rough.
That's rough.
Is he canonically this oily?
No.
Versus how much?
Just you shush.
23.
23.
Can you fucking stop with the goddamn oil jokes? It's like every fucking time.
It's
Ah.
not.
Propaganda.
How many times have I mentioned oil to you?
I lost.
3 times.
This
Yeah,
is the
you lost.
100th
So you
time.
can willpower
gave
to
it
retest that if you
There's
like.
no. I don't think
Yes,
we've
I
had
will.
that many conversations.
Go for it.
So I put that 15 and roll.
Dominate, you now believe it.
Yep.
Fuck.
He's
no.
got you.
Uh,
Alrighty.
yeah.
Fuck.
You are affected by a changeling ward. The way that this works is you are
Omari, what's going on?
so you become confused for the next 5 minutes. You will wander away from the general area. You are generally just you are
Have an actual hammer. What even-
perception folks.
Why is this
Effect
the
partial
best avatar for him?
emergent effects of changing ward.
Because there's no one.
You suffer a -3 penalty to all non-offensive
there's
actions
so
for the
many
next
old
3
man
turns.
avatars.
After you come out of the changing ward affects you for this. So basically, basically you are confused. You are unable to take any other actions other than
just
generally
look up
moving in a
Viking.
wandering direction. So you can still move. You just can't really do much
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
So that's helpful to some extent. All right, so that's Danny. Kelson.
Yeah.
I am going to
Tortures you.
manifest 6 tentacles of darkness. And how many people are there down there?
People right now.
Yeah, how many?
The
It's
tentacles are coming
just
out.
Danny and Glitch and Brandon.
Okay, Danny and Glitch are each getting an attack, two tentacles. One that is going to be assist attacker, and one that is going to be assist defender. Whenever they attack, the assist attacker will assist them, and if they ever have to defend, the assist defender will defend them. Then the three other ones.
My priority is going to check on the
Pardon?
prince.
And the three other ones are going to be placed between the the blob thingy and the door, so that is clearly a place of danger, so that they can't approach it.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'm with you on that. All right. So, Changeling, one of the things with Change Forward is that you will wander away from places of obvious danger. So what he's doing is he's got the tentacles are at the door, flashing about and being very dangerous, so that you will not wander out the door. So you will continue to wander around to this area.
So I can't like wander into another room at all. In fact, in here wandering.
You could totally wander into another room, but you can't wander out the front door because the front door has got thrashing tentacles all over.
Imagine it like a triangle.
Okay, so with that door, is there one of them there for me to get out?
Yeah, but some are still on the.
You'd have to go in there and take a look.
I did hear.
Okay, so just to make this more simple,
Said it looked like a boner.
can I get out through those windows there?
That's not what I said. Whoa! You back off my baby boners, my guy.
There are actually no windows in this room.
Is there any other rooms I can get out of?
Hell yeah.
There is. I mean, there are probably other exits in the building. You know, it doesn't have a fully one. You know, there are probably.
I forgot again. I'm streaming. Don't eat food.
It would probably take a little while to get.
At this point, is there any way of me getting out of this?
I feel like if Kelson Odell continues to put thrashing tentacles at any door that you get near, you won't go near them. So for at least the next 5 minutes,
Getting murderated.
you're sort of stuck wandering around. So I feel
Sounds
like
like
this is
Brandon.
probably an opportunity to let people possibly figure out a way to do something to you. But like it's really up to you. But this is sort of my thought is
Come on, Shadow.
we assume that you're wandering around for the next 5 minutes. Unless someone can come up with a way to actually do damage to you,
You do realize, mate.
then we'll
I'd say
It's
hurt
not
him
it's
into...
not apparent.
Okay,
You said
look.
it's not apparent when damage has been done.
it's not super apparent when
Look.
damage has been done to him.
Look, fire hurts him. We got people here that can telekinesis furniture into the fireplace, light it on fire, and beat him with torches. That'll do it.
Yes. Well, yes, we know out of character that only fire and sunlight will hurt him, but in character, as far as Toast
I know in character from Kindred lore and Sabat
Kelson
lore.
Bell has the appropriate lore to know
Oh,
that
my
fire hurts
apologies
him.
then.
So I'm okay with that.
Alright.
So
My-
how would you guys
my
feel about
apologies.
this? How would you guys feel about this? Is we assume that we take the next, I don't know, minute or so for people to arm themselves with flaming things like flaming furniture or whatever. Bear in mind the fact that you guys are vampires, so if you're wielding a flaming weapon, you're going to have to do rat trick tests. But
Or if
we
you're a
will resume
Tremere with
combat
movement of the
at the point
mind.
at which you guys go to attempt to continue combat with him. You guys can position yourselves as you wish. What I would like for you to do is to position yourself where you're going to be in, let's say, 2 minutes worth of wandering. So wander somewhere where you'll be within.
I
for 2
can't
minutes
get
worth
out
of wandering.
there.
understand.
Can't go out there. It can be anywhere here in the chateau. We'll say that you can be anywhere here in the chateau. Pick a spot.
Right, we're able to wander a
I
bit.
swear if they pick the Primogene
If
Council.
I'm one, like I have no idea about even
Going
trying to
play
leave.
hide
Do I?
and seek.
What
Brett.
happened?
Yeah, it's really just you're just gonna wander somewhere. Like, but genuinely, I'm gonna allow you to pick exactly where you want to be at that point.
I see the prince.
Oh.
Would you like to play hide and seek?
Can I do something within those 2 minutes aside from that plan?
Yes.
I would like to go into the Primogene Council room and inform the prince about what's going on.
Oh, the prince is
That sounds like a
here.
plan. Go do that.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I'm going to
shit.
stand by the
Just stand out.
exit and continue
Can I
to
engage in
just
this?
vent rage so I don't enter anger frenzy and prevent anyone from
Yeah.
going in or out.
That's fine.
Hi, I've got about 2 minutes of free time.
What
Hi.
the hell's going on in my office?
Brandon is a Sabat member and tried to kill Danny DeVite with the help of Sabat. He's also Samitsi.
What the fuck? What?
Wait, Brandon?
Yep.
I fucking knew it!
So, if you would like to call a blood hunt on
He was
him,
using the oh fuck, he's using the police to get information!
if you would like to call blood hunt on him, sure can. I didn't know you
Yes!
were here. I was
Because he
about
tried to kill my sheriff!
Okay. You want to
tried
come
to
out?
kill the
You want to come
elder.
out? You want to come out and announce that to everybody?
Let's just hold
you
on.
got you guys
is
can
fighting,
join.
Is combat still? Is combat okay? Wasn't sure.
Yes and
It's the
no.
perfect time to get another 8.
We have 5.
'cause I'm
We have
like-
5 minutes to do whatever it is, and then resume to attack him.
Okay, because I wish
Professor, what's
we could
going
put
on?
this because I know the powers are borked right now. I would have just put up presents
Someone hold-
so everyone can like. I would just put
Fine,
all.
interesting.
I would just use all.
You know what'd be funny?
And then stop it.
Imagine someone holds up the prints over the banisters.
He's
so they
mindlessly
could be
wandering
more
right now,
authority.
so
Which one is
you just can't
Brandon?
leave.
Okay, attention real quick. Okay, attention everybody in the chateau. If you wish to be in this combat, you may now be in this combat. What's going to happen is we are going to resume the combat with this human-shaped lump of blood that's wandering around, and you can be wherever you want to be. There are several people that are getting like flaming furniture. They're setting furniture on fire to use as weapons. If you wish to be one of those people to use that, you can do that, but be aware that you might go into frenzy if you're doing that, so be careful. Alright? So,
I
to get
would be
everybody
hilarious
moving-
if everyone ended up going into a frenzy over this, and I'm just wandering
that would be
around.
hilarious. So who here is actually going to be using a flaming weapon?
Me,
You can please
Can
identify
one
yourself.
of my tentacles be using a flaming weapons?
What's
Can
that?
tentacles use? Can my tentacles use
No.
flaming weapons?
Tentacles cannot use weapons, unfortunately. Anyone else wanting to use a flaming pile of
So-
furniture?
Hello there.
I'm using a toast.
Pull up.
Okay, yes, you're using flaming burning blade ritual, yes.
Remember, you can use it with movement of the mind.
Can someone please tell me what is
Okay,
going
wait,
on?
are you a Tremere?
Are you using a flaming weapon? So yes,
Is your
are you
character, is this character a Tremere?
flaming piece of furniture in you?
No, he's a Bruja.
No, I'll be using my longsword.
Okay, so alright.
I'm
Anybody
fucked,
else
aren't I,
wanting to
Toast?
use flaming weaponry?
Toast. I'll be using. I'll be
I
holding.
was given a flaming sword, but I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
Hey, Toast.
Oh my god, does your avatar not have underwear? Holy shit.
What?
Okay.
What?
What did you say to me?
Mine does.
Who's?
I know
Go
for a
on.
fact mine does.
Whose
I
turn
wasn't
is
looking
it?
that
Hi.
closely. I was just like looked up and I'm like, whoa, okay.
I'll be holding.
Alright.
I need to sneak a peek.
Toast.
Hold on, let me put
I
down
think she
my
has underwear.
initiative.
They have
What's that
underwear.
saying?
Yes,
I'm
didn't
in
look
London,
closely.
I see France. I don't see the warden's underpants.
So the funny
All right,
part is,
you were using a flaming piece of
is that you
All right.
can have underwear.
Movement of the mind, controlling it, just kind of keeping it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a pile of furniture that's floating in the air. All right. Okay, guys, I don't want this combat to go on forever and take up the whole night. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask everybody very quickly to please look at your initiative. If you don't know what your initiative is, it is the higher of your mental or physical attributes. To give you guys 30 seconds to get that number. If I get to the number and I miss you in the initiative, then you're missed. Then you did not react fast enough. Okay. So please look at your character sheets in the next 30 seconds as fast as you can.
It says the higher of our physical and mental.
The higher of your physical.
The higher of your physical or your mental.
whichever one is higher.
Okay.
Whichever one is higher. All right.
Mental's the highest.
So where are you going to be in this? Where have you picked to be?
Social's the highest.
Oh, I guess I can do this.
Sucks to suck,
Your
bro.
social.
Me?
My,
You have celerity, right,
I'm
D?
gonna put this in my name.
Yeah, I have celerity 5.
Okay, I have no idea
Yeah.
how I'm gonna get out of this.
You can spend a blood to.
At this point, it
Increase
is
your
starting to look
initiative,
pretty
then.
bad.
So physical.
Is there any way
So
for
I can
me
bring
to
it
go
up to a
back to
13
normal
uh,
then.
and surrender?
I have a mental of
Well, you can't like at the end of the 5 minutes. I mean, you can surrender. And in fact, if you want to surrender and do like a surrendering thing, then I'm fine with that happening.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
not looking so great.
The thing is that you're affected. The thing is that you're affected by the riddle fantastique, and you're also charmed. So I don't think there's really a way for you to be able to do that under your own violation before everyone attacks you.
I'm okay with
helping
people.
Like I feel like it is possible. Like
I'm okay with
I feel like
stopping
possible,
people
and
and
it's just
saying,
at this
"Hold
point,
on,
it's
let it-
pretty.
you know."
It's pretty tough because people are now arming themselves with weapons that will deal damage to you.
You are so fucked. I'm geeking
Okay,
out.
then at this point here, as Danny said he's willing to, are people willing to let me surrender?
Yeah, I'm willing to.
But to surrender,
Alright.
you have to.
All right, Torvig has offered a mediation whereby his character is able to surrender. Now,
There will
mediation
be a
requires
cost to that, though.
everyone that is involved in the combat to agree. Okay, there is no pressure to agree, but I want to put out there everyone has to agree. Does anyone object to this mediation?
I object only or if I'm gonna have him stand there and I'm gonna ask him questions
I would
in
say
front of the
that-
Camarilla. That's
was
my
gonna say that-
prerequisite.
That I have no objections,
He can-
but
he can
he'd
answer
probably
however he
be
needs.
grabbed
I
by
have
me,
objections.
Zach,
so-
and
Well,
probably
hang on.
Alberta.
Hang on. You know, we're not changing the mediation yet. Okay.
Right.
All right. So the current mediation at the table is that Brandon surrenders and subjects himself to questioning. You're still in blood form, so you can speak. Because he's in blood form, he can't be grappled or anything like that. Is everybody okay with this? In which case, if that is the case, then we will resume with roleplay without being in round. Are we good with that?
Can I ask for a caveat, please? That to surrender,
what's your caveat?
you would have to assume
You gotta
human
drop
form.
the blood form.
Yes.
To assume human form, he would have to either relent to the riddle, which takes the 3 ag, that he can't soak if he wants to surrender, because that lasts for 3 minutes, and if he doesn't do anything for 3 minutes, he's going to be dead by fire.
Well, it's for 3 minutes. So that's part of the mediation is that he's able to get through the Fantastique. He's able to with the Changing Ward and the Riddle Fantastique eventually wear off without effect. Okay, so now if you're cool with being out of blood form,
yes.
Now you're back in normal form, and then we will proceed with roleplay.
I
Cool.
reject the mediation.
Okay.
Oh, come
Someone rejected the mediation.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, I have in character
got a right to do
reasons
that.
be doing this.
He's got a right to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any possible alterations to the mediation?
No.
Okay, so you just want to go to combat.
This guy, yeah.
Danny will jump in to stop
He
this.
hasn't seen this guy. This is a big lump of blood. You have no idea who this is. Alwyn's not seen this guy.
You said you've seen this guy, though.
Said you've seen
Wait,
this guy.
wait. No, all you know is this is just.
Wait, no, he's in blood form, right? He's not recognizable.
You just know
He's
this
in
is a
blood form.
pile
He's
of
not
blood.
recognizable.
Yeah, never mind. I have to agree because
It'll be cool. Don't worry.
also-
Don't worry.
All right, cool. All right,
Yeah.
so as last chance. Okay, so I'm pretty sure everybody's agreeing. Cool. I think we're in a good spot. Okay,
Yes.
so we're going to resume role play at this point. Brandon assumes assumes regular human form, and we will resume role play at the count of 5, or count from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
All right, Brandon. Come to the center.
I want to
All right.
accept the prince.
If it so
Zach.
please the
Beto,
prince,
get
I
down
would
here.
ask that she take her seat.
Yeah, I was made aware. We will have him for
Come take your
interrogation.
seat.
However, because he did attack you, I am calling a blood hunt on him, as this is not acceptable in my court.
I attacked no
Well.
person.
Then what?
I would
That
like
does
to
not
ask
matter.
you
attacked
to.
my sheriff.
Uh,
That
wanna kill
and
Danny?
there are multiple
You're-
witnesses stating that you are a member of the Sabbat.
What?
That is exactly what I wish to ask. Are you that tell the court, the Camarilla, which you swore oaths to, which you tried to climb the ranks in. Tell all of us, are you a Sabbat member or not?
And at this point, I would like to impose Nightingale's song upon him.
He already answered. He said
That
he
pool
was.
uses the same pool as before, Mythosaria pool.
Also, remember,
with
Brandon, you have the
Mythosaria
sword, like, it's not, you have the sword right here.
Mythosaria, it'd be 23 plus your current mental plus willpower.
He's at 15, so it's 23 versus 15.
Yeah.
And let's see here. Okay, so there you are. That did.
Yeah, why not? I'll spend a willpower. Because I do not like the exceptional success there.
That means your willpower goes down to
14.
and I will...
Sheriff, just say the word.
Okay. Alright.
For the record, my hands are still up. I'm just not going to keep my hands up with the controllers.
So he resisted?
He resisted.
Yes, I won the challenge.
That sucks that I can't see this. Oh.
Zach, get around him.
What is your answer?
Wait,
Are
what
you a
was the
member of
question?
the Sabbat?
Yes.
Wait, did he just say yes?
Your Highness, I have brought to you a member of the Sabbat, confirmed, even a true Sabbat, actually. I hope this is a pleasing offer to this court. I now let you decide what is to be done.
Just say the word.
I was also a member with
I already
Frog.
called a bloodhunt on him.
I'm
as
attacking.
I do
I'm
know
attacking
he
Brandon
was-
with a flaming sword.
Then,
I'm just attacking him straight up. The
Then
moment they say blood hunt, I'm attacking him.
Yeah, Brandon.
I'm
dies.
taking. Yeah. You just
Wait,
said-
do you want to know?
Hey.
Wait, before he dies, you want to know why?
Hey Torvig.
Yes.
Hey Torvig.
That'd be cool.
Torvig. So she called a blood hunt. If you're assuming that you're saying that Brandon dies, I'm going to let you decide who gets to land this killing blow and gets that status.
Aldwin, it doesn't make any sense that you would be enforcing a blood hunt.
Get it, no one wins.
Yeah.
You're a fucking anarch.
I know.
You're a
Yeah.
I was gonna go in for the
I think you
offense.
get in trouble for taking the Camarilla's thingy.
Dude's been clawing
You know what? I'm giving
It's a
it to
little
Adna,
stepping into
'cause
the
she's not
Camarilla
here.
thing. I wouldn't do it.
Well, she's not here.
But she's
she's
an
not here.
anarch. She wouldn't get
I know.
status.
You gotta pick somebody that's here.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey. Deny it to all of you.
True.
Because my tentacles are trying to rip him apart. Danny's cleaving at him.
I'm not tall.
The three of us are going to strike
You
at
give it to an
him.
anarch.
Is your sword flaming? Is that like a flaming weapon?
No, you cannot
It is
commit
silver.
diablo.
Say that if I was given to Aldwin, they would be in a
What?
lot
Hey,
of trouble.
hey Torvig, if you say the person that landed the killing blow is an anarch, they can't
No.
get the status because they're not Camarilla. If you want to deny everybody that status.
Ah, true.
Diablerie
Yeah,
in my Jersey bikes? Absolutely not.
No, wait, I'm waiting on you to say it, Tovik.
If that's the case, I'm gonna strike too.
Actually, can I just do? Okay,
Just give me a second. Let us do a nice, nice adult execution the right way.
It's up to you, Torvik.
Fucking hell!
Up to you,
I
Torvik.
can't hold any
Okay,
order
no,
in
wait,
this
hang
court.
on. How do you want to do it, Danny? If you're gonna stop them from killing him outright.
Ah, look. All right, I'll select someone to do it. Who wants to do it? We're gonna do this right. Who wants to be
Allow me.
executioner?
Would
You?
very
All
much
right, you get it.
enjoy-
No, he.
Who get it?
Oh, I like you.
Taking him
All right, I'm.
apart.
I don't. It doesn't
Damn it.
matter who does it. Just someone pick someone and do it.
All right. You did say first, so I'll be fair. You get to kill him. Now hold on.
You know what? No, screw it. Fuck you all.
You get a moment to wait. You get a moment to say something, and then you get to make peace with you, whatever deities you believe
if I can
in.
get everybody to pause. Okay, everybody to pause.
Mediate,
Okay,
more
so
mediation.
Aldwin entered into rounds. Aldwin entered into rounds, declared a combat. I know you're all going to do things. Aldwin entered into rounds, do combat. If somebody is not stopping Aldwin, like
I'll stop him.
Aldwin is at least going to be hitting him with a flaming sword, and if
I'll try to stop him. I will take that damage.
Okay, so all right, so Danny's trying to stop Aldwin from doing it.
Yes. I will take the damage if need be.
Between you two.
Okay, you know what, guys? You know what? Let's just simplify this so we're not staying so long with it. I'm being killed by Aldwin.
The Jersey Mike's boy away.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Well,
Guys, genuinely, hey guys, genuinely, Torvig is being like, yes, my character's dead, and is volunteering his character's death. I'm perfectly fine with him saying, Aldwin kills me. I'm cool with that. I think we should respect that. Cool.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, cool. All
Okay,
right, so
do I at least
Aldwin
get one
strikes him
attack
down.
on him?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. What are you? Yeah, you're gonna hit him with one attack.
This is the dude. I remove his mouth.
Again.
Oh,
his beautiful.
All right. So that's the mediation. Does that sound? Is that okay with you, Shadow?
Beautiful lips.
Hold on. Can you repeat?
He vicissitudes off your mouth, and you pulverize him with your sword.
Yeah. As soon as you,
Okay,
I
cool.
put it straight to your stomach and I rip you in half.
Oh, that's perfect.
He has no mouth.
All right. Okay, guys.
And he must
scream.
And he must
Hey, everybody.
scream.
Please. Everybody, I'm gonna ask everybody really quick, out of character. We're all gonna take a nice big long breath. Okay? Especially when we're dealing with character death here. Everybody take a nice big long breath. And we're gonna resume roleplay, okay? All right. We're gonna resume roleplay on 3. 1, 2, 3. He's dead now.
Okay, get back to
Anyways,
to give it to a friend.
Jacqueline, looking for you and ran into
This is with great
The
sadness.
ashes, I have stuff I need to do with them.
At once,
Yes.
Can someone explain to me what the hell happened?
What's been going on?
Well, dear
I
Prince,
did.
it's time
I
to investigate.
rooted
the
out
case.
a Sabat infiltrator.
I'm gonna play Fire here unless you have a particular objection.
Alright, fill you in the
No.
French.
Yeah.
If you wanna swap your characters, do that, and then I'll chat with you about stuff with your character later on. I don't want you to
May I
feel
suggest we do a
pressure to
count
do that.
and see if it still
or
says
anything,
5.
and I want to give you a chance to sort of
I
decompress. I
can't
know.
believe
So,
Brandon was
you want to swap characters?
Oh no, Dose. I'm perfectly fine with what's happening.
True Sabat too. He was confirmed and everything.
The only thing I'm curious about is how they found out.
I guess his shadow tendrils.
Ashes, as I have multiple
You were
characters
sold out.
that these ashes may provide me answers with.
Yes, I
That's all my
I'm at your
back to
service
my
to
own.
answer everything
Someone
you need to
told-
know, Your
Sorry.
Highness.
Someone blabbed on you.
You were stabbed in the
Zach
back.
said
That's all it is.
that the kill was
You were absolutely stabbed in the back.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
kind of dumb,
The
but you
Sabat
know,
is a
whatever.
common enemy. Whoever kills him, I don't care as long
Hey, I
as
think
he.
Yeah, whatever.
Get out
It
of
was
here. I've seen enough politics
justifiably
for the night.
taken while you all
Yeah,
simply
that's
waited
okay.
for permission
Makes
from each
sense,
other
but
to do what needed to
Thank
be
you for
done.
getting them to look into that.
There's a
Yeah.
due process to this.
The
Yeah.
process
I'm really-
was already done. The blood hunt was announced.
Danny starts sniffling and you see some tears. You see some tears rolling down his
Was
horribly
there a-
bloody
Well,
muzzle.
Tobias, to be fair,
Was there a reason
it's
why
not our
he
Then there
place to
is
set
no
arms
issue.
to
to
attack you, or was this unprovoked?
I can explain everything if you'd like. Let's maybe we should go
Let me just
upstairs.
go to my no decimated office.
Wherever you'd like.
It's not too damaged
And if Solar
at all.
shouldn't have had anything to do with spending the blood hunt.
The only thing that was really damaged is a rug.
I were to see him.
Yeah, I did fuck up your rug.
Fine, the camis will cowardly to do what needs.
I did fuck up your rug.
Oh. Well,
That's fine. It can.
I'll.
Meanwhile, Mr. Ford right did the correct thing.
yeah, so that rug walking in right there
Got one question.
is like electrified and a little singed.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
aside from that, everything else in here is
So-
perfectly fine.
So the gist is.
So what the hell happened?
Well,
Let's
gist
the
is.
sheriff explain.
Rooted out a Sabat infiltrator. So Brandon wanted to. Brandon wanted to become my whip initially. And Brandon came to me and said, I'd like to be whip, and I'm gonna make. I'll get Umori to step down, and it'll be great, and I'll be your whip. And I freaked out, and I was like, what the fuck? Umori is like the best whip I could have asked for. Jesus H. Christ, who the fuck are you? You just got here. I don't know you. No. I called him, what do you call it? Vulgar. I named him Vulgar. And I was like, no, you don't play those games with me. That's not how you do it. Come to find out, I'm so sorry, Alberto. I mean, it's up to you, my prince.
She's my sister. I'm wanting her to be here.
Oh,
with us.
okay, yeah. I don't. Yeah,
I don't even know
it's
why
up
you're
to the prince.
here,
I don't
Dean,
care.
but okay.
Oh, I
just want my
mean,
life to
whoever
protect
the prince
her.
wants to be here can be here. I don't care. Where the fuck was I? They went to he went to a specific Sabat pack that is, and I guess I don't know if he didn't understand this, but there are.
Pack or because that's the
I don't
only pack
remember
know
which
about
one.
always.
It's one of the one he may have not understood that there are certain Sabat packs that are really not combat focused, and they're like research focused. And he went to one of those and was like, let's go take care of Danny DeVite. And they are not only terrified of me, but they are also terrified of the Camarilla, and they straight up we fucking found out we got somebody to squeal in this fucking thing, and we found out, and we approached him, and we said, hey, we're just gonna do a little bit of testing on you. We're gonna do a little bit of dominate or whatever the fuck it was. Just find out some things. If you're clear, and I will kill your accuser. Right? He tries this like emotional thing where he's like, I'll see you guys later, and he just leaves like he thinks I'm gonna fucking, my heart's gonna be broken. I say, you're not free to leave. We go to tussle. We dominate him or whatever the fuck it is. I ask him, are you Samitsi? That's another thing. He's not even Nosferatu. He's a Samitsi pretending to be Nosferatu. So, I asked him, are you a Samitsi? And he said, after we dominated him successfully, and he said yes. And then I said, are you a Sabat? And he said yes. Then Alex here went,
That explains a little bit of what I saw at the police station.
kind of like that. And then we he turned to blood, and then we went to rounds, and we
That's when we showed up then.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
anyway, this was taken care of. I'm glad this was taken care of because I have a feeling I know what he was trying to do at the police station, which may or may not have to deal with influence.
Was this
Amazing.
do you think that Brandon was also responsible for the events that's been going on so far with the Sabat?
I have no idea what information she's been feeding them. Might not even be able to figure that out with his ashes. I'm gonna have to take a look into that. But while I was at the police station a few weeks ago, I ran into what I thought was Sobeka, but no, it was Brandon. At first I thought he was using the Mask of a Thousand Faces, but now I'm pretty sure he used the Vicissitude to look like
weird.
Sobeka
What?
in order to do whatever he was doing to gain influence with
So Beck, wait. So Becca is dead.
That's what I thought it too, but let me explain. So he was pretending to be Sobeka using the vicissitude, because the police don't know Sobeka's dead.
You mean Brandon was?
Yes.
Oh,
He
that's
changed
why.
back. So thankfully,
For what purpose?
I don't know. I believe it's because I told him to keep tabs on the police due to what happened during that whole fiasco.
Oh,
The blood bond.
okay.
So he was
Well,
using that. So he was trying to use that to gain
use it as a
favor.
disguise.
Yes.
Just a generic.
Yes, but at
disguise.
that point in time, I thought since he was Clan Nosferatu, he would do the Mask of 1,000 Faces. But of course, we know that he
Yeah.
just used vicissitude.
Oh, that's funny.
Damn.
Well, that's
Wow.
one thing out of the picture.
I'll say that I'm
Wow.
glad that the Sabbat filth is dead, but I'm disappointed that this kill was stolen from us.
Yeah.
True, but that also
What matters is they're dead.
means
Doesn't
right,
matter
but
who
this
did it.
also means going through thorough process of who we accept into the domain and making sure they're not actually Sabbat members that are pretending to be in our good graces. Because we have far too many infiltrators. I want this to be the last one.
Keep an
Your
eye
Highness.
out. Hi, you have 3
Your
people
Highness,
that were acknowledged today.
Oh,
I
yes.
do know for a
that's-
fact that my sister is not one of them.
Oh, okay, well, good.
Um,
Good to know.
Good for that. Yeah, his
If
sister
it's-
of Clan
if
Fleet,
it-
or
it seems
Sergeant Fox, I believe was his name, or something along those lines.
Dorian seems to know Fox.
Yeah, which was a gangrel.
Vouched for.
And then a clanless caitiff named Luna, I believe, who tried to join the Anarchs and was like,
Luna-
"No, I don't like the Anarchs," and then joined the Camarilla. She's
I
an
can
interesting
semi-vouch for
case.
Luna. She seems to be genuine in wanting to help us.
Okay.
Your Highness, if it's not overstepping, nobody else outside of this room, except for the now deceased Brandon, knows the full details of what happened here.
We keep this on the hush.
Well, no. Hear me out. The Camarilla has had a lot of issues over the recent months, I would say. I think we can all agree. And this is a really great win. And I was wondering, and you can shoot this down if you want, or we can go with it, or we can adjust it. I am wondering if it may not behoove us to include you, Your Highness, in the investigation story. Give some sort of maybe vague idea that you were heavily involved alongside me, and you really rooted this out. I think, especially with all this new blood coming,
That being said,
claiming them for the Camarilla would be really great, and playing up a big win that the whole Camarilla structure kind of got together and rooted out an enemy effectively all together. You know, I'm uninterested in any glory about this. I actually feel really terrible about it. He was I was hoping he'd learn after I spoke to him. I really. And you see Danny. You see Danny starting to cry. Little tears roll down his portly, swollen cheeks. And
I wish
I
not
told
to
him
speak
like
ill of
all he's got to do is like do some good things for me. Do some good things for the Camarilla and work his way up. And he just I don't know. He wanted. I guess he was a bad guy.
I hope to not. I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but
He
was
pulls out some napkins that are marked clearly from Jersey Mike's and wipes his eyes.
How
But
much
he was
of the
the
meeting
bot.
have I missed?
So, quite a bit.
Excuse me.
To refer the
Close the
news that
door.
has gone happen, apparently Henry knows flesh crafting and has already returned the lips of the man with the hammer.
Cool.
I mean, I believe it was already known that Henry knows vicissitude. Or only select.
Well.
Right here.
We're going.
Sheriff,
Can we get the Marcus? We're having a Let's see. We're having a thingy mabob. Can we come back a little later? I'm so sorry. We have a real
really
quick.
need to have the security and store locks on this door.
Yeah.
There
Out of
is
character,
a lock.
Am I not allowed to be here? I am a primogen.
Yeah, it just real quick. They're like there was an incident. We're discussing a thing.
Fine.
Just wait outside the door.
We're saying it's locked, I guess.
You too.
Exits, my friend. Please, I beg. I think.
Thank you. Just close the
I
door.
don't know how you would even program that into.
So, how's it going?
Sammy, out. This is a private
Out,
meeting.
Sammy.
Okay, hey, stop quoting Macbeth at me.
Oh, I just stumbled in.
Macbeth. Out, damn spot.
Zach, Alberto, make sure no one else enters the room.
Oh, based.
I really should have gotten
That's
Garth
very
staying
helpful.
outside the door.
Yeah.
But then
Luckily,
I
my
get busy doing other
sister-
things.
Is that all?
Maybe
Luckily,
we
my
should take a
sister and
seat.
Zach
Let's sit
will
by the
have
fire.
that.
It's all nice.
Out of character. Can your character do anything to race?
Well. Danny pulls out a bottle of vodka and starts
Never
swinging.
mind. I ignore you, go through you and ignore you. And...
Like I said,
he's
I do not
done
wish to speak
doing
it.
a very good job of stopping you from coming in.
Please exit.
Thank you, Sammy. Goodbye,
The
Sammy.
way it was dealt with, oh yes, we should for the most part, I'm pretty sure everyone who's in the chateau is going to tell everyone what happened here. I mean, it's gonna
No,
spread
but
like
listen,
wildfire.
They don't
what
know
I'm
the full
saying is
story,
that
so when we say
can-
the full story,
Yeah,
They don't-
out of character will admit I was drawing a blank as well.
Ah,
Don't
damn
know
it.
what
We
that
could
was
go to
said.
the sewers. I'll let you all go to the sewers with me. That's pretty private.
how about this?
I
propose. Here's the thing that I can propose real quick.
Sure.
When we tell the actual retelling of the story, if we want to go along with what you're proposing, we simply say that instead of the Sabat coming to you with the information, they came to Celine, and then Celine told you.
That could work.
I'm okay with that.
It would give you a lot more.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
I mean,
I disagree.
I think it would be better if it was like she did some like research and like figured out a lead, and then like because we
Told
got
you.
a guy like.
Either way, it would gain favor for her. So
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Looking
DVT
out
is
for
correct in this
other
matter,
people?
I think.
It would gain favor for you, so that would be pleasant.
Maybe.
But this is up to you. You can throw out the plan. You can change it to however you want. You can say wait on it later, and we'll tell them we have no comment until later.
What do you think, Celine?
I mean, if that's the story we wish to roll with, we can just say we were given information by a credible source that Brandon was a Sabat member. We don't have to say where we got our
Alright.
sources from.
Or
I'm just trying to
idea.
play you up, to be honest, to attract more people to the Camarilla. I want to play up, because this is a nice little win to show a bunch of new people who happen to show up. But,
Or
you
an
know,
I agree.
we come up with perhaps a official statement to post on ShrekNet. In the time being, we withhold information.
Oh my god, we need to hire
minus,
a social media manager.
Perhaps. But,
yes, but
withhold the
remember,
information.
Sabat can also
But
use ShrekNet.
correct.
Yeah.
But withhold the information until we come up with, here is the list of the stuff that was that had happened. Here's how each member
Sounds like
contributed.
a plan.
And then
Lawrence,
post it in
your final
ShrekNet.
thoughts?
But in the meantime, before we post that, withhold the information that we have
don't
here.
say anything.
Aside from, they were a Sabat member, they infiltrated. A life was
And
on the
they were
line.
found, yeah.
And they were found.
Yeah.
Sounds good
You have
me.
final thoughts?
Are on the line, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, we could add plural there. Lives were on the line.
Fucking unbelievable, dude. He really thought he was going to be the whip of the Nosferatu. Not even a Nosferatu, turns out. Jesus Christ.
Freaking Sabat. Filthy mongrels, all of them.
I found it odd that he never used obfuscate.
Don't worry,
Honestly,
I'm keeping
They're
little
all filthy
tabs on all my little
mongrels.
Tremere that come in and doing my own little research on them.
And as much as I don't really want to, I feel like I will have to once people ask me for acknowledgement. I would have to, unfortunately, subject them to dominate.
Well, here's how you can go.
I don't.
If you would like, perhaps have the primogen of their clan research them to ensure, hey, this person is who they say they are, and have it be more of a primogen ensuring that this person is part of their clan to make sure that, hey, that's who I'm supposed to be looking after.
Yeah,
What
we
if they
could
vou-
have,
what if-
like...
What if there's someone that vouches for them?
Or someone or from a different domain vouching
see,
for
but
someone.
what we did was we dominated them to tell the truth, and they did it, right? Or well, I mean, he fought it, and we, made him. But if
you both
we,
do have dominance,
say, in order to get to this position of power, you need to submit to dominate, and be dominated to tell the truth on, allegiance and who you are and shit.
So what is the final verdict?
After...
for the story,
I mean, I'm pretty sure right now we're gonna withhold information until we can figure out what exactly to put on ShrekNet.
Understood.
Yeah,
If that is all, then
that
I
sounds
will
like
take
a
my
good
leave.
idea. Everybody mums the word until ShrekNet.
Understood.
Honestly, I would love to continue my journey.
I'll take my leave, Prince, if there's nothing else.
I had
Alright, you're dismissed, since I don't believe there's anything else for this
And
evening.
did you hear about the 5 bodies?
Sheriff.
Enjoying new
The 5
Sheriff, let me-
Yes, I've heard what happened.
me know
I
when-
believe
if
it was
you
that
know when you need our
cyborg that attacked
services.
Carl earlier.
It was.
I
Yeah,
have
thank
no
you
idea
so much.
what their issue was and why he decided to randomly attack 5 mortals.
Something about the Maelstrom. I don't know.
That does not mean you go attacking mortals, but then again, I have no idea what he means by Maelstrom.
Follow me. This
No
way.
clue either. Well, that's what I've been dealing with. I'm assuming you met with Jacqueline.
Don't leave the door by
Yes,
yourself.
I have. We've spoken.
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable signing anything that I didn't necessarily know about beforehand.
Thank you for taking up post.
Also, for how long are you going to be leaving?
Out of character, I got the downtimes back, so I already left, came back, got no information about what I was researching, and then that was taken care of.
Fair enough. Question still asked.
Yep, I'm like, she already gave me permission, I've already left the island, and I just came back to this fiasco.
Fun. Well,
So it was a fun time on this island.
do let me know if you need me, but I am going to probably try to relax, especially after the 5 bodies. And then immediately into this, and yeah.
Yep, and I am going to go and use Spirit's Touch at a later time on these ashes of our recently deceased Sabat member.
Yep. Let me know if you need me in the future. I'm literally living just down the road, so.
Become the whip of the Nosferatu.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll.
So I suppose I'm first in line.
They pawn it off on you.
I'm just keeping watch, since the other two guards left.
Fair enough.
You have my word.
Dear sister. Well, if it's friendship you seek, I can offer that as mine.
Involvement, but things they are food. They got information that I was
What's your
looking for
name,
authenticity on one of the artifacts, and
Natalia
far too
Leon.
busy with other moons.
That other thing
that
that
would've
people
been
are
that.
Natalia, it's a pleasure to meet you.
So that would have been one of the other.
I don't have contact info.
Just watching.
Hoping to work with you on
Kidding.
that.
I'm around.
I'm trying to figure out what happened, because I heard a scream and I left.
Were you not here?
Luckily not, from what I've heard from the only person who ran.
I don't think I met you either.
We radical plastic surgery. Solomon McMath of the premiere. We met last time we got together.
So
Yes. Oh my goodness, I love the heart thing. What is that made of?
Yep, apparently my
Glass.
other Tremere got
Oh,
very
it's
similar.
inside. Jeez Louise. Wow, that's why.
It's a display. It's not in my chest, luckily. That would be very painful.
Okay. So I'm not like seeing inside. It just looks like that.
Yes, it just looks like that.
Oh my god,
those
that's so
reflective
cool. It looks
stickers.
really realistic. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I know that I do.
Anyway,
Oh boy, it's loud, and I just want to not think for a little bit. Architect, operator. Mm. having fun.
Oh, yes, let's live this in again.
Oh, I've been around.
Well, I can confidently say that the position of agent for the Camarilla filled out finally.
Oh,
A bit of working on more chords. It's one Dorian. So, they're what Imogen, verbally seeing the now of my office.
Good for them.
Also, something it has not been a complete.
I know.
Me teaching you something
Jeremiah?
Oh.
Were you the one who had the
Don't
spoon?
worry, it's nice to see you.
I did not have a spoon.
Yes, that makes sense.
It's just hard to
I think they
That's
both.
been better.
Finish the position.
Got a bit of an unfortunate accident. Someone got the best of me while I was walking
Yeah,
alone.
yeah, it comes with the sheriff
I lost
thing.
it on
But
fire.
hey, you know, soon
Is
you'll
that
have
Caroline up there?
you'll have to do some terrible thing to somebody.
That says Caroline up there.
Don't worry.
How did
She's
a little bit of ash on the ground.
Sorry,
hello?
Sorry, who is it that has the spoon?
Stupid. I've no memory.
The dominate?
I don't know who has it right now. I know who has it.
Who had it last
We had a quick talk.
Yeah, Elder Chick, bro, it's very nice to see you.
Of the social situation.
Alright, well, I'm on my way.
What's up, Elder bro? How are you?
No,
Outstanding. You know,
Very intense.
I'm doing okay. Like, I heard there might have been, like, a land shark out there, but I never found it. So, kind of upsetting. But it's cool. There's no sign of land sharks, and everyone's safe.
I've had so many crashes tonight.
Land sharks hunt Odin every day.
Get what you wanted from
I don't know what causes it. It's completely random. Some nights I get none, some I get 4 or 5 in a row.
That's like
It's nice and
shark
bad.
fighter to hunt the
You know
land
it's not the
shark.
headset though. We tested it on a friend's computer. No crashes whatsoever.
They're gonna have to find a day shift.
Yeah,
more people
ironically
can talk to
now.
birds.
Unless you don't have animalism,
She can also talk
all
to
you hear is
birds.
just tweet.
Yeah,
He can
I
also
know.
talk to
I cannot.
birds.
I cannot talk to
This guy is
animals
a
now.
bird.
Well, that's
Back in character, so, that's about member attacked by sheriff.
Okay. And then he tells him, did you?
Do you guys
did you
have
question
any
him?
idea who has that spoon? I think they had like a bird mask on.
Danny did question him. The only question he asked was, "Are you a Sabat member?" He confirmed he was, and then Alvin decided to
revealing
really
that you
difficult
have
to
take his
disciplines
sword and
that
punch him.
maybe
to
you
make
shouldn't
that stick
have
in the way that
typically
it
not
happened. But
advisable.
there's going to be a
No.
full report soon. We are in constant patrol for Sabat in both our territory and any territories where we are allowed to also patrol.
What you're saying
To just cover their current grades in case.
Well, you don't have to. I can understand you. But like, okay, so like there was like, man, I don't know what it is with people constantly finding a source of information and immediately destroying that source of information. It's like a habit. I don't know. Like, what is it?
We were gonna interrogate him. I did call blood hunt because of what he did to my
I'm plotting to piss on somebody's current haven.
You probably shouldn't have called it a blood hunt. Like that's usually.
I mean, Temper's running hard. There was
So
going
the
to be a
easiest
problem
to
issued
lead
anyway.
by the nose, as it were.
Chateau a lot. He knows
I have no idea
about the character.
That's great.
So, you two may need to work together at some point in the future.
It did probably result in immediately anybody
Because they're easiest led by the nose.
Meet the keeper in Potentia.
Unless, of course, you make an exception.
It doesn't matter.
That's fine, you know.
I'm not going to tolerate it. He knows too much. He's been probably spoon-feeding information to his fellow pack members.
You know, there was someone walking around here who had a burn mask and a spoon and wanted to test me with it. Don't remember who.
I may get those answers once I use Spirit's Touch on his ashes.
Maybe you should get someone to crack his phone and see if somebody can find some data.
I was gonna say this here, and then I
Do you have
thought
perhaps
of it, and I realized
By
maybe.
the way, it's been taken care of. I'm probably going to have to put stricter measures on who we allow into my domain. Because this has happened. This has happened twice.
Now I have to train.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it can really be.
Shame on me. Fool me twice.
You gotta really up your defenses against Sabat infiltrators. It's happening too often at this point.
Which is why I'm making my Primogen do strict background checks on every person who claims to be part of their clan. Because that person who claimed to be a clan Nosferatu, nah, to me too.
You're right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know the perfect.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, that is making a lot more. Ah, my bad.
This all
I
tweet
forgot
tweet.
tweets for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I mean, Zix is a gangrel. He could probably understand.
Oh, yep, he's fully listening.
But he's probably not gonna translate.
No,
Yeah.
he's listening right now, but he's not going to say anything.
You can't see my. Wait, is my.
Yeah. So okay.
Really tall.
Yeah, it's during shapeshift form. Oh, I know it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. So okay, and then the warden got attacked by one of these cyber psychos again. I was
told.
I'm gonna be very honest. It might be like Leto related.
That's what she said.
I heard something about the Maelstrom. I know nothing about said Maelstrom.
I know nothing about the Maelstrom as well. I don't know what that is about, but let's understand
It was
a
never
couple things,
finished.
right?
It's an
The
item that
Morningstar
incorporates
did no
rates.
necromancy.
Yeah, you
They
can't
had a
see
number
your
of things
other
under their
avatar
control.
because it's
And
PC only
they
and
use
very
those
poor.
rapes for their own purposes.
Yeah, I need to find a replacement for it.
Into these rapes.
Oh no,
This
I
is
actually did
not
see you as a big guy.
a weird
I had
thing
to see you with
for
porn.
them to do.
Well,
But I cannot
what you're
have
seeing
something
is his
certain.
fallback, which is
the
it
creature
looks like it's
claimed
wearing
it
the white
did
plague
so
mask.
under
That's not what the
the orders
avatar
of
is that he's
Vrchat.
actually in right now.
But I'm gonna be.
I mean, hopefully it's been still useful.
Oh yeah, I was really good at things like philosophy and not really good at things like chemistry. Like, you know the seneschal Alex Uranus? He was actually my chemistry professor, and I had to take his class like 3 times.
That is very interesting. I wasn't familiar that he was a chemistry professor.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, I actually haven't seen him. I heard he was back on the island. I was gonna say hi. So I'm gonna try to find him. It's really nice meeting you, though. I hope that hoodie treats you as well as it treated me, and it treated me really well.
Sorry. Well,
You
thank you.
take care.
Didn't have to do these questions, but of course, courts demands us to be thorough. As 2 members of the courts and 1 member being suspicious of being Sabat, while the other is confirmed is 1 too many.
Wait, who's the other one that's suspicious?
I don't recall what I don't recall. She says that 1 she is suspicious of.
Slowly move the spoon toward you and then bonk.
You can like.
Let's keep on doing it. Hey, how's it going? I'm good.
Yeah, no, that was all of that was wild.
What's up?
I don't believe so.
Surfer
However,
Bros.
do you speak Goose? I'm aware that there's some.
I do. I speak to
shifters
geese all
who
the
are
time.
active.
Like I've got a whole
Perhaps
bunch
one
of
of
them.
them would be
Back in
interested in
Hutchinson,
assisting
they
in
take care of
taking
them.
This is
I will see you later.
Oh yeah. It's like this.
He can't hear me.
Sounds like
Well,
I know
there's
what's happened.
also Carl and Paul and Ty and Caroline.
Goose, or was that just an imitation?
So yeah,
I actually do speak Goose. Yeah, definitely.
There's like a number of investigations
Let me show
going
you.
on
Takes out his
around
phone. These are sort of
League
like
of Morningstar.
and he starts scrolling through his phone, and he's got pictures of about 10 geese
I've also heard that Doris.
at like his place, and there's like this really big muscular goose that seems to be like the alpha goose that's there, and a bunch of other goose that are around. Like, so this big one's Murgatroyd, and she's like super awesome. And then these are her friends, Fester and Lincoln. And then over here, this is Mr. Joe, Slinky Ted. Oh man! And this one here is Carter and Billy and Susie, Tommy and Danny.
But wasn't he also made Primogen or something like that?
Yes, but the thing
People
is
at the door. People at the door.
Oh.
People at the door. Shark Fighter.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yo, I've heard about you. You fight sharks.
Hell yeah, I do. In fact, so
There's Scourge.
Elder Bro, thank you, just told me that land sharks are active during the day, so I'm looking for a protege to train that can like fight them during the daytime. And I just got some suggestions, so I'm gonna try hitting them up and see if I can create like a daytime shark fighter. It'll be cool.
That's really
Actually,
good.
what I was trying
Like-
to say is that you learn to walk the day. It is entirely possible. My grandsire can do it.
Like, absolute respect to your grandsire, my guy. Like, super cool move. My understanding, and it's very limited, I dropped out of high school, so I don't know a lot. That's really something that, like, way more impressive dudes than I can do. That, like, I fight sharks. I don't, like,
That's pretty
defy the laws of like, kindredism. But please, Mr. Shark Fighter was my father.
What I was trying to get at is, it wounds my soul to hear that you didn't even achieve a high school diploma. Perhaps with assistance and tutoring, I might assist you in completing your high school education.
I'm in the business of wrestling sharks.
Like, dude,
ain't no time for high school, boy. You gotta get out there and wrestle you sharks.
Yeah, exactly. Like, at the time I was busy with sharks. So like,
Oh, wait. You do sharks? What kind of sharks do you deal with? Are they big ones, small ones? What kind of sharks are they?
I'm be more than
Do you
happy to
hammerhead?
teach you.
CIA and Camarilla to agree on the changes.
Oh, okay. I see. This is gonna get very weird. So now there are separate deals going on.
It's like how
Oh, boy.
people are, right? Like sometimes you,
Okay.
yeah, sometimes like there's
Well,
people
I'm
in
on
your life
duty,
that
Ms.
just
Montez
you
takes
give
my
them a
role.
chance to leave.
Yeah, the
And then
accords have been.
sometimes they take it and they never
The
come
accords
back.
were revised.
Sometimes they
They'll
leave,
probably update
they
it on
learn
the
something
wiki
and they come back,
soon.
and it makes your bond even stronger.
I mean, at this point, we've sort of ran over.
Stupid freaking VR chat, stupid bugs. Certain parts of the map I walk through, it locks out my typing and text. I mean, my...
I don't know, but I just want to check how the like things work.
Things have been eventful this night.
For example,
Well, I wanted to let you know, by the way, I really like your aesthetic.
anymore.
Miss Link.
Oh, okay.
I understand it's
Yes.
very late in the
I
night.
really like your aesthetic. It looks like you put like a whole lot of effort into like putting together this aesthetic, and I feel like it really matches your personality.
by the power.
I really respect the amount of work that you put into it.
Wait, Carl, do you talk to him yet? Carl, do you get to talk to him yet?
I have.
We can come downstairs.
Think
We
about
can
it.
go.
Give me some time to do a full thing. Let me handle this first.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sort of like
Hey,
Yoshi and Professor Uranus.
Yes, hi.
Essential. He used to be my chemistry teacher.
Topic of
I wanna say
Elysium.
hi and let him
You
know that I
are
was gonna
welcome, just
check on
not
him.
when
I keep
Cabra-Khan
on
or any of his minions are about.
It's okay. I'm sure I'll get a chance.
I'd rather not cause a
Yeah,
situation.
Professor Uranus
You are
used to be my
welcome
chemistry teacher. Like
when
a
they
bunch of
aren't
like,
about,
years
okay?
ago.
And with the rest of the rules, wipe your paws and all that.
But it's okay. I'm
It is
sure
a
I'll get
vampire
wait.
establishment first.
Okay, yes. What about Carl? Carl's
he's
there.
like
Okay, if I'm here,
essentially
Carl's here.
It's weird.
If
like,
Carl
he
is
left for a
there,
while, and I left
if
for a
Carl is
while,
going to
like,
vouch for you,
separate,
yes.
And then like randomly we both come back near the same
Use your
time.
best.
It just seemed like a big like.
I realise who I'm talking to. Use your best judgment.
Pretty cool guy.
Oh yes. I'll be good. I promise I'll be good. I won't do anything to make any of us look bad.
I'll catch you.
Good.
Dorian?
Oh,
I'm trusting you with this.
Super cool.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, I'm sorry. I am enamored by Shark Fighter. He's
Oh,
the
I am
best.
so sorry, Elder Bro. I'll let you finish up. I'm so sorry.
We're both elders, aren't we? Didn't I do like they threw a dinner for me and bullshit? I don't know.
Oh, I am so sorry, Elder Sheriff Bro.
No, I
That
don't
was
give
so
a fuck.
rude.
I don't
And become an
care.
agent of blood. Yes?
Yep. And Primogen as well. When I'm not in the seat, Ms. Montez's whip takes over.
Hi, I'm Yoshi. How are you doing, Tam? Yoshi, nice to meet you.
Doing a lot of statuses here.
Oh, super nice to meet you, Yoshi.
This is gonna get very weird for you. Like when this.
I was looking for like this one guy, but I'm also like saying hi to people.
Right.
Oh, who are you looking for?
The keeper is the prince. Right. They have to order you to leave your position.
Oh, good, yes.
I'm sure I'll catch up with him later.
Even care.
I'll respond to that off-stage scene. I forgot to. I've been
Yeah.
trying to.
I know they
get
avoided
this
because
happen.
Noctiva got through a bitch fit, so they
thing?
avoided typing in it and would just wanted to do it in person.
10 minutes
Okay.
ago, bro.
You are out of
I'll
it,
look it over
man.
again.
Dude, be flagging.
Yeah, I had stomach flu earlier this week, and then I recovered from that. It was like down to
Seriously,
be
Marcus,
done,
I
so.
can see that white flag. It's waving side to side right
Thankfully, I
now.
didn't have much of anything.
Zick.
heavy
Oh,
in the
sorry.
bottom.
My
What
apologies.
now?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just
Yeah, you were
correcting how they said my name.
I'm sorry.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
What?
Again, girl.
He's out of it today. He's on that vampire nip.
You said it wrong. It's Gengangoril.
He's on that vampire nip.
Girl. Grand.
Alright, let me get in character on this shit.
I believe we need to.
I'm out of character. Don't stare at me.
Yep.
I'm so out of it. My tummy hurts.
Just testing. Is my voice changer picking up still? Because I
Yeah, it's
swapped
good.
from the.
Yes,
Cool.
very tall red lady.
I swapped from the headset because I don't have a leg
God,
brace
it's
anymore, and it hurts to stand that long.
He's on that vampire
It's
nip.
now. I want to be a bird now. Fuck this shit.
Should we find you a heavily caffeinated person to snack on?
Dude,
Honestly,
fucking-
let's let him ride this one out. Let's see how long this vampire.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I just try to explain to people that like sometimes you just have to get out and get your own space and understand the world around you, and you come back with a new perspective. You know what I mean?
Apparently I was in trouble before
Oh,
something
yeah,
I did, but I don't
yeah.
know what I did, but I was still in trouble for it.
Yeah. Anyway,
So,
everybody said to meet you so we can
You're
like say
wandering,
hi and
Jacqueline.
stuff. So like, I don't know if you got a phone, but like here's like my phone number, and you should come and visit me and my
Oh,
geese.
yes,
out
I'm
at my
working on that too.
geese
Yes,
reserve.
yes.
I've got lots of
What
little
are
geese,
you? What are you? Wait,
and they're
what
like
are
my
you?
best friends.
Oh,
I love geese, mostly because they're not sharks.
Oh yeah, totally.
I also
Here, let me
vampire
show you.
too.
Yeah.
You get the phone, and there's 15
Oh, are you a
geese. I'll show
shifter
this.
like me?
The really big muscular one is Murgatroyd, who's like my best friend. And then here we've also got this is Stinky Ted, and that one there's Tom, and this one's Billy, that one's Susie,
Oh.
this one's Mr. Cheapers.
Well, I
And
could
he
be
just names off
something
those
else.
different
I don't
geese.
really
And
remember.
like we all like hang out together in like my goose reserve. And then when people in New England, if they find a goose is injured, don't let it
Your
come to
friend
me.
Marcus
I'm
is a
trying
bit
to
out
help
of
them
it.
out.
That implies Marcus is in it on some days.
Will reach into like an impossible pocket and pull out a Motorola Razr.
Should I go check on them? Is that what you're suggesting?
And he looks at it and goes,
Maybe I can
I
get you
still
one
don't,
that you could
I still
use.
don't have like reception. I'm still trying to like figure out how to
Would
like.
you want to go have that conversation amongst ourselves?
They do seem a little more manic than usual.
Wait.
They're on the
How,
way.
how's the
But
phone
yeah,
broken
I'll
when
tell
you
you
use
later.
it? Whenever you use a phone that gets broken.
Yeah, definitely.
Thorn, how are you doing?
Out of character, I'm fucking tired. I like group in the 90s.
Okay, the game's over soon. Go sleep.
Oh, bro, the 90s. I miss them so much.
Hey, guys. Do they have a phone you could use for a second? Do you guys have a phone? Nope. You could use for a second?
Yeah, here, chick. Oh wait, no, sorry, I don't have reception. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Do you need to make a call or do you just need to like play Snake? Because I got Snake.
The prince just has a solid override.
Well, I was
on
gonna
the
show
warden.
him.
Sorry,
Any phone I touch
keep a
seems to
position.
break.
Just a straight up. When
Oh.
you're not in the seat, there's nothing
This is
to
my
be done
only
about
phone.
it.
I'm gonna read.
I don't have a spare phone. I'm sorry.
don't do
If
that.
if I had a spare phone that I didn't mind being broken, I would totally let you use it though.
Yeah.
Let me
Hey, yo, do you have a spare phone?
Yeah,
I got a spare phone.
Of everything else.
Oh, dude, you should give it to me.
Yes. Thank you.
Like, I couldn't do something as keeper or primogen while holding the badge. Kind of like an alternate identity
Well,
rules.
It's more about as Primogen, you can still be removed from the Primogen position.
Sorry, but they'd be removing Dorian as Camarilla from the position. Dorian as agent is basically a separate entity legally,
Yes,
even if it's the same
that's
person.
correct. But it's more the question more so is whether you're going to keep keeper or not.
I'd like to keep keeper.
Okay, because that's a specific one where that grants you immunity to a great number of things.
Oh, I love it.
The prince can remove me from the role, even if I'm currently in my agent persona. They can still remove me from the position as Dorian the Camarilla. Where you are treating the two elements as separate entities.
Yes, I'm wanting to make sure my sister stays away from that over there.
I believe your sister is going to get court by a man with a chunk out of his chest.
I mean, Alberto has a way of seducing people. It's just more along the lines of
Come back.
And
apparently the phone says username now. Do you know what that means?
Sharks during the day, bro.
Hear them earlier talking about
They're on in the water. That's where sharks are. So anyway, I was like, wait a minute. I have an idea. What I need
And I'm sorry, I makes the new rules.
So like.
Much
better. But yeah.
Kind of thing.
You've got your name and your avatar not linked.
I was saying, I'm the night crew.
You say
they're
Ragel
the
up
day
top and
crew.
Odell on bottom.
Oh yeah, I think that'd be amazing. If I
No,
find
it
anyone
says Rigel, Orion, Bruin, and Neonate.
Rigel of Orion, Brujon, Neonate, but that is definitely
Oh, yeah, sure,
Odell I'm looking at.
is
What are
Odell.
they talking about? I heard.
But I'm gonna go
Goose,
with that.
Goose and...
Okay, good night.
Oh, then I don't...
Talking about.
That...
Yoshi's dead. Beth.
What? Yeah. What?
No.
No, Yoshi's over there with them. Oh, hello.
There's still pieces of
Sorry.
talent down there.
How's it going?
We're just observing.
I never had anything against them other than the whole being a Sabot thing.
Yoshi?
Yoshi, hello.
Oh, have you guys seen like Okay, I'm having a brain fart right now, trying to remember. Have you guys seen Glitch? Do you guys know what Glitch is? Have you guys seen Glitch at all? I'm looking for Glitch.
Actually, no. Not after, no.
Okay, out of character. Have you seen Vampirica playing someone else?
I taught Murgatroyd and Mr. Ted how to use game controller because they're
dude, that's wicked as hell. I can't wait to meet the little dudes.
Oh, they're great. They know how to use the controllers, but they're not really good at the games. But it's okay because I understand that they've got like this particular component skill that I really appreciate.
Yeah, like it's not their fault. Like they're just like different.
Exactly. We know that, and they like having a lot. They like having a lot of fun with it. I found a couple of games that don't require like a ton of skill that they can play, and they think it's really great. Like you know, there's other games like the kind where you just hit one.
So,
I imagine what they're doing.
have you heard the good news about Dorian's ass cheeks?
Oh, many of you. And again, like, oh yeah, rhythm games. I didn't expect these.
Check out Dorian's ass cheeks. Caked up to high heaven.
Thank you.
Why are you inspecting the Keeper of Elysium and the provision of the others?
I'm not even halfway through, and I hope that.
Out of character, we were in the middle of a discussion earlier, and I physically noticed it out of the corner of my eye, and it's just weird.
I'm over here and I heard it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm not even spying. We can hear them from here, right?
Yeah.
We haven't met, have we?
No. Hello, I am D. Bodyguard to the prince, and...
I'm talking to the one you're trying to stand inside of.
Oh, I am terribly sorry.
Zeeks, I'm Zach. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to make a fucking meme later.
Nice to meet you.
I'm making a fucking meme later, you motherfuckers, because...
What? What have we done?
Back then, it never worked because every time back then it never worked because if you clicked on something like a gun, it just shot someone. If you clicked on something like a bulldozer, it just killed someone. But nowadays, for some reason, it just works.
Yeah, we had there's not a lot of gang rule coming.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Like anytime you need anything, bro, I got you. Like I'm really good at like getting in, slipping myself into situations where people really don't want me, and like slipping out. I'm real good at that.
Oh, I know. I know all about that. I just noticed this is a New Balance shirt.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, my dad wore the shoes all the time.
LDN? I think that says LDN. I've never seen that. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it stands for look at D's nuts.
Nice. Love it.
Got him. Yeah, so like just let me know anytime you need anything, and like, you know, if you need like a deputy for a night, I got you.
Hell yeah! Oh yeah. We always are looking for deputies to, you know.
Yeah, man.
Around.
Okay.
Yeah. Anytime, Sheriff Bro. Anyway, don't want to eat up too much of your time. Sorry about that.
Because apparently when
No worries. I don't think I've met.
Okay, so you go ahead and touch
sup, Elder Bro? How you doing?
Elder,
Well, I think we're
Okay.
supposed to type.
Like I know of you, but I don't like know
like
you.
a typewriter.
I was born 19.
Okay, so what you want to type?
Like, you have to tell it what to do.
Get that right? Anyway, hi, name's Shark Fighter.
It's like, when people use
Pleasure to
that
meet
one
you.
sentence,
Oh.
it tells people what to do in one sentence.
I'm pleasure to meet you. I'm Danny DeVite. You may know me as Danny DeVito. I don't know, but Danny DeVite. Changed my name. You know, it's play on word.
So we want to name it something.
Anyway, I'm the sheriff of the Camarilla and Primogen of the Nosferatu.
Well, my name is Vince Stone, but I think this
My name
would
is Zix,
looks like a good
Elder
this
of the
thing
Camarilla,
would be
Architect of the
named
Camarilla,
Hamilton. I think that would be a good name
Scourge
for
of
this little
too many
device.
places that I
Hamilton.
care to name.
What do you think?
Oh, you
No,
the architect. Oh my! Wow, that's
It is an
wow.
honor, my
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, geez Louise. Wow. What brings you to town?
I've been here for a while.
Oddities.
Oh, jeez.
I think
See,
Oh,
someone
I've
else who
been-
appreciates tradition around here. That's what I like to hear.
It is getting to be about that time of the evening, so I'm going to say we're going to give it about another 10 minutes of soft RP, and then we're going to wrap things up at about 40 minutes past the hour. And then we'll hop over on a Discord for some afters. So start wrapping up your conversations and, don't start any more combats. Torvik, don't start any more combats. And talk to you guys shortly.
Everybody. I'm kidding.
40 minutes past the hour is in 30 seconds.
I've been here for about 2 months so far.
Jeez Louise, I've been busy as hell with this.
I don't know how to type.
A lot of investigations, as sheriff. Yeah, yes. Did you see the festivities earlier with what happened?
No.
Happened.
Get it? Why would I?
Oh,
Put
well.
your name in, unless this is your voice.
Long story short, there'll be a full report on the ShrekNet soon, but a spot infiltrator was found and admitted in front of the court. This was the Talon, actually.
This
Brandon,
is from,
and
this is from,
he was executed.
Everyone had a password.
Quite the eventful night.
Yeah.
A normal story.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm sure you're
Incorrect
used to.
password?
You've seen a million of these.
Hold on. My password was my ass.
How did you How did you know he was like
Wait,
an
why would you use your ass as
infiltrator?
a password? That was a weird password.
Did you not know the handshake?
Yeah, my ass is my password.
No, there'll be a full report on the ShrekNet soon. There was a whole big investigation and all that.
Hold on.
Got it. My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
a lot of no, not at all. It's very technical
You're right.
garbage. Just really sad. Yeah.
Okay.
But
okay,
good
we're
news
in.
for the
I think we're
Camarilla.
in. I think
They'll
no.
find,
hell yeah, bro.
Root out that stuff.
Warning denied.
You gotta get rid of them little cockroaches.
Sorry, they can't help you right now. Maybe later they can help.
Yes.
They're like
That was
minnows
right.
in
What is
the
admin
water,
mean?
or like.
What is it?
As I was saying, Devite is right. There isn't many gangrel.
Because you are the one in charge.
Okay, I'll say
Most-
I'm in charge.
Yeah.
You'll find that it's mainly me, and I think
I've always been
maybe
under
one
the
or two
theory that all
others.
disciplines are expression of the
Remember,
same.
one cent,
Well,
one
like, count me in, my
It
guy.
says user not
Strips them down
authorized
to their
that
true
access the setting.
Gangrel gang unite and all that.
Oh, love it.
What should I do? What should I do?
Maybe that's what
Yeah, you know, I used to be a
What
prince.
you can type, like
It was super dope.
Really?
library.
Yeah.
What? Where?
Okay.
Over in
I'll-
Hawaii.
I'll ask it help.
Hawaii. Where in Hawaii? Like
so, like-
how does that work?
Yeah. So, I was the prince of Kahului, Hawaii. It's super dope.
Oh
I'm
shoot.
scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, my Primogen
Actually,
council
What is
and I
the
would
name
always
of
meet up
Big
and
Island?
Plea for help.
Big Island is the only what is
Please refer to my
Big
user.
Island
Is
Okay.
it smarter than I thought?
is it called?
Exactly. Maybe I should.
It's,
handbook.
well, there's like the island of Hawaii. There's Maui, Oahu.
Just gives it a sniff.
Well, I mean,
Could always
What's the one that they call Big Island? That's like.
Yeah, like Honolulu was cool.
Okay.
Is it? It may be Honolulu. Or was that the city?
Everything has.
I've never been.
We're gonna go to notes.
That's the city. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I once had to. I once had to explain to New Yorker that Boston is a city in the state of Massachusetts.
Okay, I hate to say this.
Never been that far west.
More than like
2 months worth of.
Oh man, like it is
I have a
absolutely
low
beautiful.
attention span.
Kahului, it's on Maui. So like I'm a little east of Honolulu, a couple islands over.
That's pretty
Oh
fun.
god, beautiful town, my bro.
Let me try one more.
Yeah, my Primogen and I used to
Versus are
like
expensive.
hang out and play like Mario Kart and get real high.
Ah,
Well,
based.
I'm not authorized.
I have seen
but
it
you
performed with
failed the kidney by getting like a F.
Not by me, but by others.
Yeah, I actually played a game of Mario Kart with the Prince of Honolulu. He's not very good.
Yo, what does he make?
Yeah. Don't
Donkey
fail
Kong?
the test for kidneys.
Donkey
Or
Kong?
else you get,
Yo.
like,
Yo,
I'm
a Yoshi guy myself, but I gotta give mad props to Toad.
Wait, do they
Yeah, I was gonna say I usually go Toad, but I my second is Yoshi.
Nice, bro.
Reach for it with a shadow tentacle and just flick it gently.
Study
See what
hard.
happens.
Do you play Mario Kart? You don't play Mario Kart.
Huh.
No.
Do you want to play Mario Kart?
What are you guys doing?
Not
What are
necessarily.
you guys doing?
Oh, okay. Well, anytime you want, just let me know. I have a Nintendo and everything.
Disrupting the fabric of the universe.
Yeah. What are they up to? The Switch 47?
Sure. What do you want me to do? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just walked into the store and said one Nintendo, please.
No.
I would like one Nintendo and a weed.
One Nintendo, a Mario Kart, a Mario Party, and a Super Smash.
Why don't you stand with me?
That's right. All right. So I feel like Six wants to get the hell away from our nerdy conversation. It's all right if you do.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elder Bro.
I do that a lot. I apologize, Elder Six.
I'm just listening.
Yeah.
What do you like to do for fun, my guy?
If anybody asks, it got damaged in the fight.
I guess mostly wander. That's what I've been doing lately.
Oh, dope. Just like follow wherever the waves carry you. I like it. I dig.
Yeah, people watching.
Oh. Is that like whale watching?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Northeast is a good place to do that. I'll tell you what. It's the ideal place to
I
do
like
it.
who I am right now. I don't want to be another kind. I don't
It's like
think
wicked
they'll know that
cold
one
up here.
Well, that's
Yeah.
You get used to it.
Yeah, well.
How do they say in this modern politics?
Like I grew up in Florida.
Yeah,
So, like,
yeah. I
am not
used to be more
this.
used to it. I lost a bunch of weight, and now I'm. Cold goes right through me.
Yeah, like I have never seen snow before.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Dad is grumpy.
Oh yes, only gonna be other grumpy. They haven't enough.
So, you bend reality.
They need some snack.
Fancy.
Yes,
You
definitely.
need a snack?
I need
Come on,
like
babe. Let's.
beef
You're
or
already
some
looking
shit.
like a snack, but we'll go find you one. Let's go.
I need to get like fucking.
So to speak.
How about pizzas? You like pizzas?
Holy
Can we get
shit.
pizzas?
I
don't
you're
know.
a babe.
I'm
Come on,
literally
let's go.
going
We'll
to
get you a snack. A little
make
yummy
chicken.
yum.
Wait, do you like pizza?
That
Do you
makes
like
sense.
pizza? Do you like pizza? Should we get some pizza? Let's get some pizza. Can you eat pizza?
I used to like pizza, but it doesn't work anymore.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I'm glad for you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Not as
look,
interesting
babe,
inside as you
there's
thought.
one right over here.
The night has wound down to its conclusion. I merely wait out the dying breaths of it.
I see.
And yourself?
Perhaps I'll show up a bit earlier next time. It's been rather boring showing up at the end.
Perhaps. Understandable. The energy does fade in the final moments.
That is true, but it at least allows for stories to be told whenever I do arrive.
Granted. I'm not sure we're especially well acquainted. It's a pleasure.
6. Elder and Architect of the Camarilla.
My. Quite surprising indeed that I've not heard your name slide across my table.
I don't even believe the prince has seen me yet. Or they have, but they don't necessarily care, which I'm not complaining about. I believe I was acknowledged by the Seneschal of the time, which was Tristan Alderdale.
Ah, I see, yes. He has since departed.
So I've noticed. So I've heard.
What brings you to Caliburn, might I ask?
A place to hopefully rest. But it's been boring, surprisingly. And the amount of excitement that has been happening isn't necessarily intriguing to me.
And what counts as intriguing to someone like yourself?
Things that are not necessarily heard of yet.
Heard of yet?
Well, when you get to a certain point, a lot of things that have been a lot of things have happened. A lot of things have been witnessed. A lot of stories have been told. I'm looking for things that haven't been told yet.
Well, my sire always used to tell me there ain't nothing the sun. Or the moon, for that matter. But hey, who knows? Something could happen.
Who knows indeed.
It just ain't really likely. I tend to get a fair notion of whether those things are going to happen. I ain't had no notions lately.
Now, whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I suppose that's up to you.
No. All I know is that when the alarm rings, things happen. I ain't getting no alarms, though. Well, y'all have yourselves a pleasant evening.
You as well.
You as well.
I haven't done much, though, considering my time on the island. Perhaps it is more of a lack of action on my part to see if there is anything interesting. Why I find
I suppose that makes good enough sense.
Why I find the most interesting things that have happened so far have been interesting conversation with anarchs questioning philosophy.
Intriguing. So you,
Not very.
Is that to imply you find such conversations especially enlightening, or that there is a lack of other things more enlightening, and that you are indeed rather bored?
The latter. But it's interesting that they do try to convince an elder and architect of the Camarilla that their way of thinking is better.
Indeed. Well, I suppose the night comes to its end, as all nights ought to.
That it is.
Be well, then.
You as well. Mm.
thing is, you're fighting. I have a flamethrower.
Don't flamethrower me, please.
I'm not gonna flamethrower you. I'm gonna flamethrower the other people.
Don't tase me, bro.
I mean, hi everybody.
How far can you throw it?
That, for one thing, that was out of character.
Attention duelists. I will be teleporting everyone in approximately...
No. Just do it now, Toast. Just do it now. Just do it. Do it now. Just do it. Do it. Have you done it yet, Toast? Why not do it? Just do it right now. Just do it.
What's funny is there's only 4
It's funny that there's only 4 of us that weren't there. 10 of the 14 people were right there at in the spot.
Alright, time to set the room on fire. There's too many people.
Folks. Okay.
I hate teleportation.
Yeah, I am going to be adding a little stay out thing so that teleporting is a little bit easier for people. Really nice. Okay, so hi folks.
Wait, I'm gonna black out drunk and let that
I definitely wanted to keep on going. I like it's really cool to see like how many people do we still have? Like we had a couple people left here right after I announced near the end of the game, but we had like when I announced that we had like 22, 23 people. And I love that everybody is still wanting to roleplay stuff. If you guys want to keep on doing some soft roleplay here, that's totally fine to do. Some of us are probably going to jump in and maybe do some afters, watch some videos, or chill out, which I do generally recommend people doing. You know, for the good of part of the group. You know, it's fun. I really want to call out Torbig here for playing a really great Sabbat infiltrator who's been infiltrating for quite a while, and honestly, probably would have gotten away with it except he was sold out. Somebody made a deal that was really just too good. So yeah, like he did a really great job with that. It was a really awesome fight. You get to see one of the reasons why fighting as a Mitzi is really hard sometimes, because they can make themselves immune to everything. And
you know, there's one thing I'm disappointed about in all that. The flood crafting didn't last nowhere near long enough. You got rid of it way too easily.
Yeah, there's just too many people around here that have crafting and that no one is suspicious of. So, I will point out the fact that you know, because he's a Sabbat infiltrator. I mean, there may be more. I'm just putting that out there. There may be more Sabbat infiltrators.
Yeah, there could be. Or there could be.
I hear that to be a Sabbat infiltrator, you have to have graduated high school.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, I want to point out being a Sabbat infiltrator requires 0 graduations with narrator approval. So I'm just putting that out.
Okay.
Okay. I say that to make sure that you understand that literally anyone could be a Sabbat infiltrator. You know, it's not very rare that we will approve them, but you know, anyone could be a Sabbat infiltrator. There's 0 grads with the narrator approval. So, yeah, let's totally do some afters and do some chill out with stuff. You know, our next game is going to be next year, which means that I have to go through the fun task of fixing things in all of the scripts, both the ones that affect Spectre on Discord and the worlds.
Oh no, it's Y2K.
Update the year to 2053 because they don't work manually don't work automatically most of the time.
Yeah, you have to do Y2K every year.
Yeah, it's really weird, and it deals with the way that C# handles dates. Date time stuff. If you're a programmer, know date time stuff sucks. But it's gonna be really great. So yeah, what's up?
So do I get anything for being the only player to have 2 characters die in a year?
You're not the only character.
You're not the only one to have.
Player to have 2 characters die in a year.
Yeah, you're not.
Get told.
Yeah, but yours are. But none of yours are as important as Sammy.
Yoshi's the other infiltrator. Get him!
Ezreal was so much more.
All right, guys. So I'm gonna do a. Oh yeah.
Never mind. You go first.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say, wasn't there a thing with us getting weird XP for the last game? I forgot to ask about that. The Christmassy one.
Yeah. So, for this game here. Or for last game.
I thought it was the last one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
last
it is
game.
this game.
Last game. Everyone gets 7 XP for last game, whether you attended or not, and whether you're a patron or not. You get 7 XP for the game. That includes the downtime XP. Lump it there. You get 7 XP for last game. That's the Christmas gift for everybody. So put down 7. Don't put down any downtime XP. Just put 7 for the game.
Okay, you know what?
If you
You know
attended
what
the game
really
and you
sucks?
filed downtimes, then you don't get anything special other than my eternal gratitude.
Okay, you know what sucks the most about Brandon dying?
What's that?
Is today I fixed it and put the character in the correct tome.
I know. I was thinking about that too. It's like you've been updating the wrong character sheet for so long, and now you finally updated the character sheet.
And
I have
that
a
was
question
the
for you
omen.
real quick. What do you guys think about the in-character chat? Is it good? Is it bad?
It's hard to
I
use.
ran-
I put my chat in the wrong place and everybody saw it.
Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
notice it was there.
I'm running into a weird glitch where it keeps scrolling me all the way to the top, and then I get very
Oh
confused
yeah,
when people bring
I
up new
I fixed
information.
that. I fixed that actually. It's a navigation
Okay,
thing.
so in that case, I just didn't update.
Yeah.
That's 100% why I didn't realize anything was happening. I didn't even
Being
know it was
small,
a tab.
the division for the European menu Gmail and he from there is literally. I'm like me.
Sorry, you're cutting out. Sorry, you're cutting out a whole lot. Can you say that again?
Oh, you're not talking. We can't hear you.
No, I can't hear you at all.
Select the menu here.
I think they're about to crash.
Over into
Yeah,
here.
you're cutting
Here,
out pretty bad. Yeah, I can't hear you now. If you're using voice meter, you may have to click on it. You may have to click on voice meter to make sure that it's because sometimes it'll glitch out if you're not on it. I don't know if it works the same for other voice things.
Yes.
That is.
Yeah, sometimes mic activation will just go to maximum.
Yeah.
Okay, try it one more time.
All right.
Well, just tell us in Discord. It may be VR chat eating up your memory. Okay. All right, folks. We'll hop over to Discord. I'm going to start an RP nod thread here, or somebody will start an RP nod thread, I'm sure. Anybody can start those, by the way. Like, if you get to it before I do. And yeah, we'll watch some videos. Thank you guys so much. This has been an amazing year. Oh yeah, one last thing. I'm sorry, one last thing. The character awards. I'm going to be putting those out on New Year's Eve. So keep an eye out. New Year's Eve for the character awards. Some of them were very close. There is at least one category that actually has a tie. So yeah, some of them are very, very tight.
Nice.
All right. Catch you guys shortly. Talk to you on Discord.
Thanks for the wonderful game, everybody.
Well, I hope you guys are happy to meet Billy, Bo, Bob, Redback in the new year.
I can't believe the newest. I can't believe the redback is gonna grow.
No.
Thank you very much for.
Yeah, we're gonna get one more redback. We're gonna get Uncle Bobby.
Oh, no.
Okay.
The worst part is
How long until the Independence Alliance collapses and it's just cloud
is
redback?
that they're like I don't care that they are in fact the Bobby from the supply games. This is
Perfect.
gonna get very
Perfect.
complicated.
Perfect. Perfect.
Carl and Paul are so good at targeting.
Oh, he may be from the Sabacan, but he's not really Sabat. He doesn't know any better.
He's just an
does what
Altarcus
Granny
redback.
says.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just Bobby Redback. And I have to sit there and explain that. It's like, well, technically, but that's because of Grandma. He's not
you got
smart
in,
enough to
as
understand
long as
the
you enjoyed
difference
yourself.
of the idea of the factions.
I spent the whole night juggling
I don't
schemes.
see it, but I trust
Intelligence
them.
tertiary of 3.
Evidently, these trying to check this stuff from,
Mental tertiary of
So-
3.
So I was, I was like,
really weird.
before
No
we got
offense, though.
teleported over, I was like,
yeah, but thank you for
showing,
putting up with my
doing like
shenanigans.
in character Carl explaining plans to go
absolute,
deal
I
with
really
Leto
appreciate
Morningstar. And it's like, yeah, I think I want to see if I can
know
develop
Sharkfighter can be
a
weird.
bullet that's like basically blood from a drunk person. See if I can get Leto Morningstar drunk.
Meanwhile, Zix has now heard Lido Morningstar. What will he do with this information?
Oh, so your character now finally has that. Alright, have fun with that.
Yeah.
It's basically first
I'm
base.
gonna jump off now. I literally got work in around about 3 hours.
Man,
Second
people are
thing I
looking-
kinda want to do is...
Some rest.
Man, people are looking for Sabbat infiltrators.
You know I could
It's a
survive
good thing
off
they don't
1
check
hour
the Elder
sleep.
Architect.
Oh,
boy.
Dead bodies.
It's
What?
not.
Did I call
But it is what it is.
No fighting in the war room.
Still.
Have fun with
You have a
that.
good night.
By the way,
Under the carpet, which was expensive.
It is.
Dorian's
so
fault
fun.
they were fighting
Carl
in your
also finally got
office.
called out for actually
You
having
weren't
information
around to
he
be
should not
volunteered
have.
as a quiet space.
Oh, what did he have?
He has information on Lido Morningstar's main base.
Oh.
Yeah, what? Huh?
I was currently the highest authority.
Yeah, my character. By the way, did you have it right before game ended?
Like it was a cliffhanger of the game where
You've got
he's like,
Dean.
"Hey, how the hell did you have that?" Carl, I'm
Just out of
Well, the
character.
carpet-
Yeah,
Dean's
when
one that might
Alex
hit on
when
his
Alex
sister.
went to go tell you, hey, you can handle this real quick. I had something busy to do. It was kind of an important thing.
Man, seriously.
Also, the two candelabras on the outside of the office are off the
It will be his
They are
personal
broken.
victory because Dia knows the shit.
fully aware of all the bullshit they have
Oh,
done.
great.
Not
I'm gonna have maintenance fix it. It's fine.
They were on fire.
You've also got to dispose of the dead bodies in your back room.
Exactly.
True.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, the
You
5 dead
thought that
bodies.
was a good place to put the 5 dead bodies in the back room and not the abyss.
Seriously, what a legend.
We took him through the abyss and put him in the back room, and then we dragged one of them out to study. That's when you came back and saw us just standing over a dead body that had been
Told me
dismantled.
about the bodies. He already did autopsies. And apparently,
Yeah, they're in the back room.
they cannot be recognized. They're basically...
I was helping with the autopsy.
Have fun.
Oh,
Man.
you may need to
don't know
apologize
what-
to the staff as well, because I void walked into your back rooms, just manifesting from shadows. With a dead body, it's like, solve this, back in a minute, gone again. I did that 3 times.
If that whole thing didn't have to happen, I would have been so useful. Medicine 5. Hooray.
I'm medicine 4. Oh, the
My
check
character
was...
has medicine 2 for reasons that I have never used.
Toast pretty much said it doesn't matter how many dots of medicine we had. They were shredded beyond evidence. They were pulled pork.
You know what? I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell, I forget the name of the cleaners that I have. I'm like, you can take care of the dead bodies. Because I have people who do
Oh,
that.
if anybody tries to put it back together, several pieces will be missing as well. One of the Anarch stole some bits.
I'm pretty sure they're called like Davison's Cleaners. I know, like. Oh, Dan Son and Cleaning Crew. Yep, it's in my contacts.
Well, I hope you're ready to meet Billy Bo Bob Redback in the new year.
Oh no. We're gonna have a bunch of rednecks. Kind of, sorta.
No, redbacks.
Which is very rare.
You want to know something that's even
Same
funnier?
thing, kinda.
Kinda.
You guys want to know something even funnier, though?
Oh.
This is the same one who was at the Sabat game.
Oh no.
Yeah, Carl is gonna have a very fun time if anyone figures that out, having to explain that he's not sect affiliated because he doesn't
Oh.
understand what that means. And then someone's gonna ask, then why was he hanging with Sabat? And then Carl has to explain his grandma is Sabat.
I wasn't hanging with Sabat. I was with my granny. And whenever granny says, I do. Because I do
Wait,
not
your
want to go
grandma
into the
Sabat?
comic box again.
Oh no.
Also, eventually, Zix and Celine are gonna meet one day.
I'm like, I see this elder. I'm like, I have never spoken to this elder. Hopefully someone else did, because he's technically not acknowledged to my knowledge. And
Tristan.
I need to figure out
Tristan.
what kind of
Tristan did.
Oh,
Okay, because
what
he
kind of
didn't tell me.
avatar to use for him now too.
Right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Zig's talking to Omori after basically as soon as the game was about to end. You know, I still haven't even talked to the prince. It's interesting.
Oh, I know. Oh, I think I know what avatar should use.
Oh yeah.
And
The
it's not
most
as if he hasn't
Asian
given
man in the
chances. He
show.
stood next to Celine before and been like, I wonder if she's gonna notice or say anything.
Oh lord, all of this going on.
Yeah.
Should he go with a Full Metal Alchemist?
Oh, you
character
missed
skin for the
Sergeant
character?
Fox as well.
That would
No,
be
I saw him in the. I saw him in the room when I was trying to figure out what the heck happened.
Shall we go find one?
Ah. I didn't know if you actually got to meet him in or out of character. That's my husband. Out of character.
I'm gonna see if I can
Wait,
quickly
whose
find
husband?
one.
Mine, out of character.
Oh.
Sergeant Fox is the fox I keep mentioning.
Yeah. Oh. How do you feel about Celine finding out that Carl has information about Lido Morningstar's bullshit?
She's probably gonna be. She's thinking. He probably knows as much as I do about Lido. Maybe. No idea.
Considering it's the exact same information Morgan had, yes, probably.
Which is basically little to no information.
Yeah. I know about the fort, that's about it.
Man, I
I
wonder
think
what
everybody
Ziggs is
knows
gonna
about the
do
fort.
with now knowing that this is where Lido Morningstar originated. Wonder if I should look into that.
Oh god. Have fun with that.
It's gonna
I don't
be
know.
really
It
fun.
was a very funny. Keep going, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's gonna be really fun. I need to determine if I'm gonna do something with Ziggs that I wasn't anticipating.
I mean, you were debating whether or not he needed to go away, and now you have something fun with him to do. Might as well.
Yeah, also, I wish I was able to play my alternate character, because I was like, hey, guess what I got? Just brings a Basset Hound. He's gonna be your new best friend.
Yeah, I already got the thing in there. I actually already used the bottle of Symmetry this session.
Nice.
Yeah, because in the meeting with, Alex and the two other Tremere, Carl's like, alright, fine, if I can't use the garlic fragrance, pops potion, summons illusion, I can do this! I can bottle the sun! If I find out y'all talk, it's like if I find out y'all talk, I am a terrifying person.
I guess just bottle the sun, or what seems to be the sun, while everyone screams in agony.
Alex got
No,
to
I
be
actually
very
debated.
strict today.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. So I'm actually debating on asking for a ruling where if a person with Aura of Fire, because they do produce sunlight for 18 seconds, touches a Symmetry thing, if the Symmetry actually goes away, because they go away in sunlight.
Probably should.
Which theoretically means Carl has access to a potion that makes him immune to illusions the second he touches them.
Have fun figuring out what's an illusion, though.
Right?
about
That's gonna be
Carl?
the hard part.
Man, you're just having a nice day. You drink
guys were
that.
alive, else. I mean, like you guys were up because else my character were acted both very differently within game.
Yeah, it's like Carl's like noticed like you're just there in his existence. Carl's like, you know what? I've accepted this. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh god, now that I realize
Because
that
he likes
it's the
he actually likes Paul,
that
so
it's
he doesn't
Basset
want
Hound. I
your
could do
character to be
so many
dead
things
because
with
of your
this
character
Basset
dying.
Hound now.
Right.
I also
yeah.
it became pretty good sugar material consider the fact that multiple times I appeared in my other form.
Right. It has been wild playing Carl. Also, by the way, if I haven't terrifying. But yeah, so also I hope soon I'll have enough ghouls to start making some ash potions. Just so that Carl can finally have the emergency I'm done with shit.
It's either about either you.
Because I got the Sabat ashes still on my character, and then, I might be given some more ashes here in a minute.
And she also is gonna be asking for the biggest ashes.
Alright, and then I can start using those ashes. Because I found out that technically Carl can, under very specific conditions, function as a dollar store in Scylla. Very hilarious.
Man, that offstage scene for that one thing that we gotta go find is going to be interesting.
I've put in a downtime for it. I'm assuming everyone else in the cabal has, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. I mean, I put one
God.
down to go to it, so it's a case of, so I'm going to it. It's just a case of when over the week are we gonna do it? Who knows?
I put mine down as meditating in the void to narrow down where we're going.
And because I think that we might be having a fight that she might be happy like do a split downtime.
Man,
on
it's
that
gonna
topic,
be interesting
I got
when Alex
promoted.
doesn't come back. Anyway, yeah, you got Agent of Blood. Yeah, I heard. Don't pay attention to what I said.
Yep, with none of the negative side effects. Oh, you've been informed there's problems with that we need to sort of mediate.
Which and I'm like, okay, I cannot have him step down just because I cannot have commander over him while he's an agent of blood. So I'm like, we're gonna have to figure out what can be done.
I've already come up with the perfect solution. Treat Dorian as two different entities legally. Dorian the Keeper and Primogen, and Dorian the Agent are different people. When I step into one role or the other is separate.
No.
So I cannot use my Keeper or Primogen powers as an agent, cannot use my agent powers as thing. Only when I'm in each role. So if anything happens, you can do anything you want to Dorian outside of that role. It's just the agency bit you can't interfere with.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's as close as we're gonna get to a solved solution in this circumstance.
Unless they give you precision. Voluntarily.
Fair.
No, I want to keep us Keeper. I like being Keeper.
That's not
I
what
really want to.
Dorian said before.
I want to keep the tradition of Tremere and Seneschal.
It's been alive for
Basically,
so long.
Seneschal for life.
No.
Like,
you don't understand what I'm saying. Like, way back when Gort had his Tremere as the Seneschal, he died. Looks to Bag, he died. Before Gort's character, there was a Tremere Seneschal. He died.
Oh no. This is cursed.
Alex is the only one to have left the island as his retirement, came back, got the position again. I wonder what's going to happen.
I swear
The
to
most
God, if he
red
dies, I'll be like,
flag
all
of
right,
red
note to
flag.
self, do not make a Tremere Seneschal again because they keep dying.
I'm gonna
really good at their job. They just keep dying.
I'm gonna laugh so
Used up
hard.
like a battery.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
I mean, how long do you have to retirement? Hopefully not to be a day before.
I mean, on the bright side, Carl's gonna laugh really hard at this. He's like, I now know how to remove all of Clay and Tremere and my problems. Just give them
Make
authority.
them a Seneschal.
Basically.
My lord.
Uh-oh, Alex is
I
doing
hope I
something
wasn't
potentially
too mean.
dangerous.
Here we go.
It's not a bad
I
sign.
hope I wasn't too mean
talk
to
him
the
out of
other
it.
to the new Tremeres.
Fine. When we go on our quest, I'll give an emergency teleport ready.
You need to. But yeah, no, I do hope I wasn't too mean to the two Tremere today, because I was playing like
It was
Mad
really
Carl,
funny.
which
Really?
Yeah, Alex that entire time
not
wasn't taking him seriously at all.
Is
like-
this a
it's like,
good
you want all
avatar to
motherfuckers.
use for Billy Bo
I
Bob?
friggin' hate Show Tucker. Just no.
I thought we.
So we
what
actually
happened to?
can't.
What happened to Kiryu?
What do you think? Should this be Billy Bo Bob?
I don't think we can because I think part of the joke is the sire of Paul is that character.
Oh, this character?
Yeah, because I think there's mild jokes about Paul introducing a new abomination being, you know.
Oh, don't worry, I have a better one to use. I think it'll be a bit funnier.
Alright, here we go.
Personally, I need to determine this game if Zix is interested enough in hearing the name Rito Morningstar, or if he just leaves, because he's bored. He's been bored for like the 2 months that he's been here, and he's like, oh, it's supposed to be more lively than what it's supposed to be.
I mean,
Did this
yes,
one work for you?
That would be, that'd be hilarious. Just like this stern, mean thing, and then you start talking, and everyone's like, what the hell? Oh, frick it. Hi, one moment. I'm still streaming. Who?
I am too.
Thanks, maybe, for the prime. I'm getting paid, guys. I'm getting paid.
Whoa.
Quick, start
I'm
swearing
gonna
so it
end
gets
my stream.
demonetized.
God damn it.
My stream's ended.
Carl actually swears a lot when